Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Monday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime? No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, relatively chill day. I will admit I'm definitely suffering from the hay fever today. The pollen count is definitely a little high at the moment, but not like to the point where it's super duper too bad. It's just more so on my walk today, I got like a face full of pollen, so I'm kind of hitting the worst of it right now. But, you know, that's kind of the things you gotta suffer through during springtime, unfortunately. You get lovely greenery, lovely flowers, but if you're allergic to those things, or at least the pollen of those things, it comes with a little bit of a downside. Just a, tinsy little bit of a downside. But hope y'all having a lovely Monday, and hope y'all had a lovely weekend, or bank holiday weekend for those in the UK. I think it's only in the UK. I don't know if other countries have bank holiday weekends. I gotta be honest, I don't really understand what they are. They used to always just be like an extra day off school. That's what I used to know them as. So I never actually learned what the real purpose behind them was. I'm assuming it's just in the name. It's when like the banks have like an extra holiday or something, and therefore everyone else gets an extra bit of holiday too. I feel like that's probably the easiest assumption to make with it. But happy Bank Holiday Monday for those in the UK celebrating it, if it is anything really to celebrate. I had a pretty good weekend though. I went for a family barbecue yesterday, and it was really nice. We got pretty lucky with the weather, so we didn't really run into too much rain. The hay fever wasn't too bad either. I got to spend some time with my nephew as well, played some games with him, and it's kind of fun because you kind of gotta, when you're playing with a younger nephew or like someone younger than yourself, you sometimes have to go into like the mobile game advert sort of headspace where you do everything on purpose wrong so that they can correct you, and it's honestly kind of fun. We're playing like I think it's like Lego Undercover, Lego City Undercover, like a game that came out long time ago. I spent most of the time accidentally, in quotation marks, running him over with my car, and it was kind of fun. It was a very nice little family gathering, and also as well, very nice barbecue. Free food at a barbecue, can't really complain about that either. It was very nice. So I've had a pretty lovely weekend, and I hope y'all have had a lovely weekend as well. Some things have happened in RP over the weekend. A few little things / big things have happened with Skyrim RP. Things are definitely heating up in Skyrim with the impending invasion of the Thalmor. Apparently it's almost like, not like all-out war, but there's definitely a lot of chaos happening, and I think it's going to be coming to a head this week. Apparently the Thalmor are meant to be coming in either tomorrow or Wednesday, I think. So I still haven't really researched into Thalmor yet. I was supposed to, but I kind of forgot. I did forget to do that just a little bit. I got a little bit distracted with other videos and YouTube shorts and stuff like that. You always just like keep scrolling and get distracted. My bad on that. I think that's going to be the big theme for this week, is the impending doom, or the impending maybe doom, of the Thalmor coming to Dawnstar. I'm sure we'll probably hear more about it today. Apparently there's been like a bunch of attacks on major cities over the weekend. So the Adventurers Guild hasn't been attacked at all. We've been pretty good. The only thing that's kind of happened at the Adventurers Guild is apparently one of our bartenders charged some money that wasn't there, so we had to deal with that. But it's all being resolved now. Do we have a chance? I don't think I've got any DMs. Oh, there we go. I can have a little look. I'll respond to that in a little bit. But it all looks good, dude. Don't worry. It's all being sorted now. Don't worry about it. But it was definitely something that's going to have to be talked about at some point soon. Because Kelvaar definitely got a bit of an earful from Thorn and Gub about it. So just another thing we're probably going to have to deal with this week. But for the most part, the money is being returned, so we should be all good in that regard. But I think our plans for today is probably scout out the area, I haven't really had much of a chance to really scout out the areas around the keep before. So I might spend some time doing that today, just having a little bit of a wander. Because I like to spend the mornings more so wandering more than just staying at the tavern. Tavern is better to go to later in the day. Like usually, I'd say like 2 to 3 hours from now. That's usually the best time for tavern keeping because that's typically when most people are around, or at least like more people are waking up in the place. Make a mistake. So we got to talk about. It's all been resolved, but it was definitely something Kelvaar had to deal with yesterday. But it's been mostly resolved now, so there shouldn't be too many issues. But it's something that'll need to be discussed at some point. But yeah, I think we'll do that in the morning. Do our usual baling of hay as well to get our coin, because we always need a little bit of extra coin. That never goes too hard. I will say, I am putting a stop on buying anything for now. Like, we're not buying anything at the tavern for now, because I do want to try and get ourselves some more money if we can. I want to see if we can try and build up our coffers, because we do have a lot of supplies in terms of like meat and salt. And that's typically what most people come by to sell is meat and salt. So don't worry about it, Doom. It will solve it all in character. Don't need to bring it up here. It will be solved all in character. But yeah, so we got that pretty much all sorted that way for the most part. So we're probably not going to buy too much else at the moment unless we like really need to buy it. Like even so, like when it comes to stews, we're not really selling that many stews. People are still pretty stingy on money at the moment and would rather go for the cheaper meals even though they don't fill you up as much. So the stews, I think I still have like 15 odd of each stew. When I started with about 30 and I've been selling them pretty consistently for like, I say the last 2 to 3 days. So yeah, we'll see how things go for that. It might just end up being we just sell salted meat. That would be the easier option. But I also do feel like that's more of the boring option too. I think it's good that we are at least engaging in the economy somehow. Like going through farmers and such. I think it is good that we do still do that. Falmore situation is definitely interesting. Honestly, I feel like the Falmore situation has happened way sooner than I think it should have. Like, don't get me wrong, it's cool that this conflict is starting, but we're only just about a week into the server. Like, not even that. We're still not even a full week in yet, because it came online, what, like 8 p.m. British time on Monday? Like, we're not even a week in the server yet, and there's apparently an all-out war happening. So I do feel like it is escalating a little too quick. I kind of do hope that maybe the brakes do get pumped a little bit in that way. Because say that this all does get resolved, the Falmore get defeated or something, what happens then? I feel like that's some great conflict that can arise later. I kind of want the Falmore to win, to be honest. I think it'd be more interesting if the Falmore win, and then there's just kind of a disrest in the realm, but not like a full-on war 24/7. It's just more so people will be talking behind backs. Maybe the Stormcloaks start to form like in the background, stuff like that. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Because I think this could be a very good long-form story if that happens. More so than like all-out war, Skyrim wins. Because you gotta think like in the like lore of the Elder Scrolls, say that the Falmore army is defeated here. What happens next? Because I don't really know full much about the Falmore and the Imperials just yet, but I think the Empire, like the Emperor, is on the side of the Falmore. So what does that mean? Like, don't get me wrong, it's good that people do have like armies and stuff like that, but I don't know what's gonna happen. Like a city isn't gonna be able to hold out against a whole army. So we'll see. And obviously it'd be nice to have like the, I don't know, like fairy tale ending, the heroes band together and chase away the bad guys, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Kind of the same reason why the Adventurers Guild isn't really putting their legions anyway with this, because we're not an army. We're not like a band of superheroes. We're just a group of people that are trying to give out adventures. We have no stake in this game. Our stake is whether we live or die. That's our stake. The Civil War is past and the lore. Yeah, the Civil War ended like 25 years ago. Like, the lore is that the Empire won the Civil War, and the Stormcloaks have basically been in hiding for like the last 25 years. That's what the lore of the server is. If it's not serious, it's being treated like a scam, but I thought it was all settled. The Thalmor Empire or established authority. I mean, it is, but then obviously, like, basically the Thalmor being mean to people, and then people are kind of kicking up about that. I think the Thalmor have kind of done stuff themselves to accelerate the situation too. They're not exactly innocent with all this. Obviously, there's Gub as well, the Gub factor. He plays into this too. So it's, I don't know the full story, but it's definitely interesting. I do personally feel like it might be happening a bit too quick, but that's just depending on how it all plays out. I'm kind of hoping that this Thalmor force that comes through is like a full-on force, not just like 10 people that come through. I'm hoping that it is genuinely a full-on army and the cities get stomped, and then things can go from there. I think it makes it even better case for like the Stormcloaks to rise up again, because I don't think this is related to the Stormcloaks at all. This is more so each city having its own personal beef with the Thalmor, from my understanding. I know something happened in Riften, so people are kicking up about that. The Winterhold Jarl apparently smashed the skull in of a Thalmor in conversation. So, yeah, it's definitely interesting times. Maybe a little bit too quick interesting times, but interesting times nonetheless. I'm very curious to see what the, what's it called? Oh, I don't know, I had a train of thought there. I lost the train of thought, damn it. I'm interested to see how it all just kind of plays out. What the Thalmor bring in, what their plans are. When the High King of Skyrim comes through, what's going to happen then? Because each city doesn't have, like, the biggest army. The funny thing is that we've had so many people through the Adventurers Guild, like, saying, hey, we'll lend you our sword in this upcoming battle. Screw the Thalmor. But the Adventurers Guild is trying to remain neutral. They're not trying to get involved in this whatsoever. But we've had so many people coming through like, hey, we'll help you fight, when we don't even want to fight. We don't really want to fight. We just want to give out Adventurers Guild stuff. That's it. Again, don't get me wrong. There's the want of wanting to be the hero to save the day, but this isn't the case for the Adventurers Guild. This ain't our fight. This isn't up to us. The RP of us with thought instigate things. I love it when those communication things have been spread the world. Medieval rumors spreading throughout. Yeah, I think that's really cool, because a lot of the stuff that we've heard at the tavern about Thalmor, like, you know, the stuff that happened in Riften, that could just be rumor. It's one of the cool things about Skyrim over something like GTA, where misinformation can spread easily. I feel like misinformation can't really spread too easily in GTA because people have instant communication, people have Twitter to post things on. Miscommunication isn't really much of a factor, but there's a lot of RP that can come from that. And, you know, in turn, a lot of doom spiraling, too, can come from that as well. But that's what furthers the RP, too. I am just curious to see what's going to end up with it. Like, are the Adventurers Guild going to get kicked out of Fort Dunstad for being centrists and not, like, dedicating our full force to the High King? Because if the High King comes through and says, hey, you're on the side of the Thalmor, we're kind of in a little bit of a pickle. Because if we do that, everyone in Skyrim is not going to trust the Adventurers Guild, and then that kind of kills everything we're trying to do. Like, the part of the appeal of the Adventurers Guild is that we are a neutral party that, like, gives out quests to anyone. But if we're forced to take the side of the Thalmor by the High King, especially since we're so close to Dawnstall without talking, it's gonna be a little bit tricky to do so. I wonder if maybe it'll end up with the Adventurers Guild moving, perchance. I wonder if that is in the cards or not. And I'm not just saying that because I don't like the bleak snow. I wouldn't mind moving somewhere green. That'd be kind of nice. I guess we'll see. Claims to be impartial like the companions. Yeah, it kind of all hinges on what the High King wants to talk to us about. That's what a lot of this hinges on. Like, if the High King lets us remain neutral and just, like, not let the Thalmor in and get them to go around, that would be fine. But we are kind of a bottleneck. That's part of the problem. We are a very big bottleneck. And not only that, I believe the Bloody Compass is very much against the Thalmor too, so if they're going to do anything, that reflects on the Adventurers Guild, because we're obviously letting them use the fort, but it's ultimately the Adventurers Guild fort. And if we kick the Bloody Compass out of the fort, I feel like that takes a lot of faces away, because I would argue that there's more Bloody Compass than Adventurers Guild at the fort at the moment. There is definitely a lot of Bloody Compass. They have recruited a lot of people that have come through. So it would be kind of sad to see them go. Like, for instance, Faye, one of our bartenders, is part of the Bloody Compass. I believe they just like gave her a hood and said she was part of it now. So I don't know what's going to happen with that. It's definitely going to be interesting times. It's going to be an interesting week for RP, even if I do believe that it may be going just a tinsy little bit too fast. But before we get into RP today, to see what's going on, who knows, maybe more things happen overnight, let's get our morning brain teasers out of the way, starting with the Wordle. All right, let's see if we can speed through these, because I want to go get the tea. Officers being used to them. Yeah, they have access to pretty much all of our storages as well, which I do think that maybe people have too much access to storage. Like last night, I put in a lot of the money to pay back the debt into the chest upstairs. Then when I went to go put more money in there, all the money was gone, and I was so worried that someone stole it. But apparently it was just Scon. Scon used it to pay some of the tax that was due for the fort. So that wasn't too bad. We were able to get that sorted. But it does make me worry how many people have access to that stuff. What about fruit? Show me fruit. Nope. Okay. Oh, wait, no, there's no S in fruit. Damn it. Oh, well, we got some more of the vowels out the way at the very least. All right, so we have an S, an R, and an I. Let's see. Let's do... I doesn't go there. R doesn't go there. Maybe it's like... With an S, maybe S could be... Rissy. No, that isn't a word. Oh, risky. Show me risky. Oh, man. Oh, well, at least we got those ones in the right place. Rissle? Is ristle a word? Ristle is not a word. I do like it ending in E, though. What about... rised? Show me rised? What do you mean that isn't a word? Oh, I guess it's rose, isn't it? Not rised. Okay, what about... rise with a Z? Nope, that doesn't count. Okay. What about... I was going to say rinse, but no, that isn't right. Ristle? I already done ristle. Maybe it could be a double S. No. Oh, rises. Show me rises. Oh, come on. Seriously? All right. Show me. Riser? Double R? Hey, there we go. Okay. Had a feeling there'd be a double letter in here somewhere. All right. We take that win. Let's see if we can turn that over to the connection. How we do with today's connection? We've got Marshmallow, Labubu, Radio Chowder, Beanie Baby, Stove, Pitter Patter, Etch-a-Sketch, Teddy Bear, Desiccant Packet, Doodlebug, Sweetheart, Hacky Sack, Control Panel, Softy, Eye Pillow. Now, my first thought is that it was going to be toys, but you've got a lot of options for that. Like Marshmallow, Beanie Baby, like soft toys, Teddy Bear, and are Labubu soft? I've never seen a Labubu before. Or like filled with, like the hacky sack has like the little beads in it, right? Pitter Patter, what is Pitter Patter? I think these are all toys now I look at it. Minus maybe radio. Chowder is a TV show. Or it means like chowder is in the food chowder, like clam chowder. Eye Pillow, Softy, Control Panel, Hacky Sack. Desiccant Packet. What the hell is that? Desiccant Packet. What the hell does that mean? Oh, it's one of those packets that they keep in things to keep the moisture out. Oh. Okay, silica gel. Don't know how that... I guess I'll have like little beads in it. Like Desiccant Packet maybe having little beads in this. It's Desiccant Packet, Hacky Sack. I feel like Beanie Babies have that inside too, right? And Etch-a-Sketch's got little beads in it too, right? Oh man. Oh wait, I'm one away. Okay. What? I think I'm on the right track then. I just got the wrong thing. What is Pitter Patter? What is that? Is a rapid series of light knocks or tapping sounds. No. Is it Marshmallow? Oh, no, okay. Softy? Oh, come on. Come on, I got the right thing here. Oh, they got like little like beads in them, right? Eye pillow? Oh, thank God. Pellet filled things. What the hell is an eye pillow? I have never heard of an eye pillow before. What the hell is that? Eye pillow, what is that? Are small weighted pouches typically filled with flaxseed, lavender, or chamomile? Huh. Okay. Hey, Grim. Okay, well, we have that. Doodlebug. Doodlebug, Etch-a-Sketch. I don't have an eye pillow on my eyes. I have pillows under my eyes, but that's something different. Doodlebug, Etch-a-Sketch, like things you draw on, right? Things that produce sound, that could be it. But I guess that also feels very broad. Marshmallow, there's only one thing a marshmallow can be, and that is the toys marshmallow, unless it's a case of like, it's this minus or like swapping out the E with an A or something, or like relating to food. Like maybe it's close to food, like food related. So marshmallow, sweetheart, like sweetheart candies, chowder is in like the food chowder, and stove. Stove feels a bit of a stretch. What the hell is a softie? Let me see what a softie is. What is a softie? Because these are all definitely toy related. Oh, they mean just as in like someone is a softie. Think sweetheart goes with teddy bear, do you think? As in like I forget their names. The bears, the hearts in their tummies. I'm assuming Doodlebug means like, oh wait, no, maybe it's Pitter Patter, Doodlebug, Softy, and Sweetheart. I'm gonna go on a limb and say that. Come on. Oh, okay, what was it then? Tender-hearted person, things with knobs. Things with knobs, or starting with familiar names for kind of dogs. Screw you. That's a bullshit. That's bull. What? Starting with familiar names for kind of dogs. Chow, Doodle, Lab, and Pit. I mean, I guess, but who on earth is gonna make that connection? Because again, it's not even like the full name of the dog. It's familiar names for kind of dogs. So basically nicknames for dogs. Okay, who would have guessed that? Who calls dog Labubu? No, it means like the start of it. So it'd be lab as in like a Labrador. A pit like a pit bull. A doodle like Labradoodle, and chow as in, I actually don't know about chow, but I'm sure that's one as well. Okay, that's bull. I guess things with knobs, that kind of makes sense. Tender-hearted person, marshmallow. What? Who the hell uses marshmallow as like a reference of a tender-hearted person? That's a brand. That's a branded thing. No one does that. Yeah, marshmallow is a brand, not like a reference that you would... What? Wait, have I been misspelling marshmallow? Is that how you spell marshmallow, actually? Wait, do you not spell marshmallow with an E? Am I stupid? Huh? Wait, you don't spell marshmallow with an E? I thought... What? Huh? It's marshmallow. Oh. I've been misspelling it forever. Okay. That's the toy brand, not the food? As in like marshmallow with an E? Huh? Well, we looked at marshmallow with an E. That's apparently the music guy marshmallow. Huh? Now I feel stupid. Well, I always feel stupid, but you know. Huh. Okay. I still feel like that is a stretch, though. Who the hell refers to someone as a marshmallow? As like tender-hearted person? Stuff because it's more like mellow chill? I thought that was on purpose, though. Huh. They're marshing my mellow. That's the whole thing I say during peak. They're marshing my mellow. Damn it. Okay, well, I guess I'm stupid. Oh well, we learn new things every day, I guess. I still think this purple one is a bull, though. That is bull. Milo's the plan to make it with is a base plan. Oh, okay. Eh. I still feel like that's a stretch, though, calling someone a marshmallow for 10-hearted person. That is definitely a stretch. The only other one that's okay, things with knobs, that's funny. Okay, we're mad at that. Let's go to the bandle. We prefer the bandle anyway. Screw connections. We prefer the bandle. Please give me Gangnam Style, please. 2015, 4 billion views. Huh? Oh, it's Taylor Swift, isn't it? It's gotta be Taylor Swift. What on the YouTube tutorial is this song? Is this Alejandro? Don't call my name, don't call my name. Is that 2015? Alejandro? Is that it? Nope. Okay, I'm way off there. This feels like the sort of thing that you would listen to as like a YouTube tutorial. Uh, 4 billion views? Who has the pull for 4 billion views? It's gotta be Taylor Swift, right? You belong with me? No? No, this is like a YouTube intro song is what this is. With like 3D spinning text before like a Minecraft tutorial. That's what this song is. What the hell is... I thought this was Alejandro. Is it not Alejandro? Am I like really off with this? This is definitely YouTube tutorial music though. Or YouTube intro music. I don't know. Faded? I've never heard that song at all. Just because I recognize a lot of songs, I don't know any songs by name. Yeah, it's a lot of songs that you like have been forced to recognize. Like, never have in my life heard someone say, "Oh, did you hear the song Faded?" No, you're just kind of forced to listen to it. Faded. Is that it? Huh? Yeah, most people did not get that. You either get that instantly or you do not guess that at all. That's like wild for a song with 4 billion views, though, for it to be that like differential there. God damn. Yeah, I genuinely would have never guessed that before. Let's hear the full thing. I didn't even realize the song had lyrics. I still feel like I was right with Alejandro. It sounds awful. This feels like two different songs playing at once right now. That's awful. How does that have 4 billion views? Hold on, we gotta listen to it now because I'm genuinely curious. How is that 4 billion? Again, I've heard the song before, but I generally thought it was like royalty-free music that people use in their videos. That's what I thought this song was. What's it called again? I already forgotten. Faded. Faded. Let's hear Faded by Alan Walker. Let's turn it up a little bit. Again, I've never heard the lyrics of this song before. It is. It's just the chorus there that makes. Hold on, let me see if I can skip forward. I'll skip forward. Yeah, again, I feel like people recognize this for the music, not the lyrics. I genuinely did not know this had lyrics. I thought this was like a oh, what's his name? That guy that made like all of the royalty-free music that everyone used to use on YouTube. Like John something? John McCain? Something like, no, not John McCain. Well, no, wrong song. Let me just go back to my chill music. I like my chill music. I generally thought it was one of those sort of songs, just because like how overused it was used on YouTube at some point. Kevin McLeod, that's it, the GOAT, the one that made that like every single song. That is wild. I genuinely did not know that. That was probably the battle I've been like most puzzled on in a while, just because of how many views it has. 4 billion views. My goodness. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's top this all off with a good bit of scran. You can never go wrong with a good bit of scran. Easy salt and pepper chicken fries. Easy there. All right. First up, we have doner kebab, or the thing pretending to be a cheeseburger. I'd probably go the doner kebab. Yeah, I'd probably go doner kebab easily there. Next up, we have poutine and a beard for 18 pounds, or I guess 18 Canadian dollars, or hog wild, which is barbecue pulled pork, mac and cheese, bacon bits, fried onions, sour cream, and barbecue sauce. I guess it's the beer. The beer, as usual, is throwing off the price on the one on the left. But I'm gonna go hog wild. I'm sorry. I think that's just genuinely better for your price. What the hell is that? Is that like a hydrogen collider or something? Well, we have a cheeseburger and cheesy chips, but you don't get to see the burger with water. Okay, you can't even say that it's the price of like the drink increasing it. That's just water. I guess maybe it's really good water, but even then, that's a huge difference. Or Bavarian Beast, which is a huge pretzel for $15 that's covered in, I'm hoping, glaze. Yeah, with something, with a meteorite in the middle. With some sort of unknown cluster in the middle. I think I'm going pretzel here, I gotta be honest. That actually doesn't look bad. They sell domestic beer for like $9 for tax. Oof. Yeah, that always increases the price of these things. Maybe some kind of cheesy dip? I don't think so. It was a cluster. Well, next up we have spicy fried chicken or pie and beer, which is free. Spicy fried chicken. That's a really sad looking pie. I gotta go spicy fried chicken there. Next up we have hot dog that was burned in a duel between Obi-Wan Kenobi on Mustafar, or hot dog with coleslaw, crispy onions, ketchup, and mustard. I mean, that's a good price, £1.50 for like a pretty decent looking dog. Like, it's a bit burnt, but I bet you it still tastes really good. Or hot dog. I think it's probably going to go with the one on the right just because you get more with it. Yeah, you get more with that. It's kind of a sad looking bun there too. You got to consider the bun. Next up, we have nugget share box, or, oh god, that is like, really? Typically when it's cheesy chips in the UK, it's like sprinkled shredded cheese, not slices of unmelted American cheese. For almost £7. American cheese is like the easiest cheese to melt. How cold are those chips to not even be slightly melted? For £7. Yeah, easily that. Definitely that. Even though the chicken doesn't look the best, easily that, definitely. Next up, we've got, oh my god, ham and salami pizza for £9.40. That's a good price for that size of pizza. Or a hot dog and a beer. With a hot dog that looks like it exploded in the microwave. Also, that's not a hot dog bun. What is that on? Is that on a biscuit? What is that hot dog even on there? Can it even be considered a hot dog? Mushroom in the center of the pizza? Well, it's the ham and salami one we're focusing on here. My only concern with the pizza is that it appears to be on a large paper plate with the way that it's bending. Like, that is an accident waiting to happen. Look how much it's, like, bending there. But I think I'm gonna go pizza here. That's a really bad looking hot dog. Definitely don't go for that. Next up, we have curry chicken with coconut saffron rice with fried plantains or chips with skins on. I will say that curry chicken is a bit expensive, but I bet you that tastes so good. I bet you that tastes really good. And that's just plain old chips. Whilst admittedly decent looking plain old chips, it's still plain old chips. So I'm voting for curry chicken here. Alright, next up we have pie and mushy peas, but the mushy peas have taken over, or falafel with chips. What was the thought process behind those pie and mushy peas? Why is it drenched in the mushy peas? I will never understand the need to do that. Yeah, it's mushy peas with a side of pie. Why would you do that? Yeah, falafel all the way there, easy. And lastly, we have kebab and chips with a bun, I guess, or all steak pie. Ooh, this is a hard one because steak pie is good, and that's a decent sized pie for £3. I feel like we don't really get enough of the kebab to really judge the one on the left. But like £3 for like a decent sized pie, and it's an all steak pie, that's a pretty good deal. I'm gonna go pie here. I'm sorry. I ruined my perfect scran there, but I gotta stand by what we believe in. I go for the pie there. That's a decent looking pie. I don't know what the kebab looks like. I don't have enough info for that. It's covered. It's got the bun in the way. Doesn't count. All right. You guess skewer type kebab? I guess so, but you can't really tell how well it's cooked because the bun is covering it. You don't get to see that, and the kebab is a big part of it, so you would hope you'd see more of it. Oh well. We almost got another perfect scran there, just I had to stand by my choices. I believe with Scran you vote for what you would choose, not for what you think the rest of Scrandal would choose. And I would choose that pie for £3 for a full-on pie. That is good meat. That is a good deal. That's a full-on meal there for £3. That is a great deal. I thought the shaved meat type. Same here, yeah. When I go to a kebab shop, I always get like mixed shredded chicken and the shredded meat, shredded kebab meat. It's always lovely. A little bit on the pricier side, but it's one of those things you get as a treat, and it's always a really nice treat. All right, not too bad there. Well, I say not too bad. We did kind of fail the connections there, but in my defense, I think those connections were kind of bull. I think those connections just were kind of bad. I think you guys can agree with that too, especially that last one. Connections makes me mad. I don't like it. But I keep doing it for some reason. It's like I've got something to prove. The only thing I'm proving right now, though, is I've got to kill the Vundling. I'm sorry. Be gone. Because we get ourselves into Skyrim. So let's go see what's going on in the world. See what we've missed overnight and see if there's any more attacks going on. Because it seems like it's escalating every day at the moment. Let's go see if there's anyone waiting for us at the tavern as usual, too. I always wake up and there's always someone in the tavern. Let's see if anyone's there today. Let's switch on over there. There we go. Let's get our... Do you guys want some bardcore or just some, like, medieval music today? Let's start with some bardcore. I like bardcore. We'll start with just a little bit of bardcore. There we go. Maybe we switch on out as time goes on. At the moment, it's just Skyrim. I think I wasn't quick enough on the connect. Hold on. I think you gotta like connect within the first 2 minutes of the first 10 seconds or it disconnects. Why is it? Okay, I think we might need to reconnect here because it is not connecting right now. Let me see if I can restart Skyrim real quick. It does this sometimes. Luckily, there's no queue for the whitelist at the moment, so we're fine. I am hoping they whitelist more people soon, though, because it would be nice to have the server be full. Let's see. All right, second time's the charm. Let's see. The funding just doesn't work when I'm using the model like this on the side. I don't have it set up that way, and I can't be bothered to do so. All right, let's go have a see what's going on. Is someone here? See what's been going on overnight. The keep is usually pretty quiet early on in the day. Let's see if anyone's outside. See if we can get a rundown of what's happened overnight. Oh, did I hear voices? Few people on the gate over there, okay. Now there's Shepard. Morning there, Shepard.
Ah, well met, Kelvaar. How are you?
Doing well. Have I missed any chaos overnight tonight?
If you have, I do not know of it yet, my friend. I'm also arriving recently.
Right, okay. Let me go check to see if everything's good upstairs in the chest. Want to make sure that the money hasn't been moved. I think I gotta go on the outside to get up there. We'll do our usual dailies. We'll go down to Whiterun, get some coin. I've got like roughly 100 coin myself at the moment, so we're slowly building back up again. I think I'm going to stop buying things for now unless we need them, rather than just like passively buy everything. Because we have almost 900 salt, which is probably going to be pretty good for a while. Not only that, but we have so much meat, like so much meat. Like 300 rabbit, 400 salmon, a decent amount. Let's see, is everything good up here? Make sure this is locked as well. It is locked, perfect. Let's see, is my coin still there? Okay, yeah, that is the coin that I put in there. Okay, that's good. I believe that Skarn took the 800 I put in there yesterday in order to pay off some taxes and whatnot. No more trading cook for uncooked? Maybe if it seems like a good deal. I still maybe get things from people from time to time. Like, if they give me stuff for free, I will just like hand them things sometimes. Oh, there's an alchemy table up here. I never noticed. Not a good alchemy table, unfortunately. And there's also a dead body here too, but that's common. It's just so we can save money. Like, I've been putting pretty much all of our money into the tavern just so we can buy things from people for this trade. But ultimately, the reason why people have so much meat is because they're hunting for leather, and the meat is more of a byproduct. So they're still getting their coin for going to go hunting. It's just we have so much at the moment. I should probably go double check, see everything is still down there. Make sure no one's stolen the coin that we're meant to be using for the forge. Morning, friends.
Greetings, Kelvaar. How do you do?
Going well, just catching up with everything at the moment, making sure all the stock is good.
It's always good. It's always good. I was wondering if you're able to produce some soup. Not like myself, I'm always hungry.
Yes, we have plenty of fine stews at the moment. Venison and horker.
I'm a venison type of orc, Kelvaar, you see.
Right, well, let's head to the tavern then. I can feed you.
Perfect, thank you. My stomach's been growling for a very long time today.
Right.
I keep forgetting her name. The lady has gone on an adventure with the flaring clan.
Right, Faye. So she's around at the moment.
Yeah, she is, yes.
Alright, so venison stew it is then. I will say it's about 10 coin per bowl.
Can I get 5 then, please, Kelvaar?
Sure thing there, friend. 5 venison stew. There you go. Enjoy there, friend.
Thank you very much. I'm very excited to finally put something in my stomach.
I should definitely fill you up quite well there, friend. Definitely one of our more filling stews.
Mm.
But how goes the day then? Much chaos in the realm at the moment. I hear that things are changing by the day.
Well, from what I've heard, not really much. Just did a small job in solitude with taking someone that. Here you go. Here he is.
Sorry about that, gentlemen. We just, oh, sorry about that. We got jumped by a bunch of crazy creatures in a swamp. And I was the sole survivor, so I think they might be on the way back from the temple.
Oh, goodness. But just apart from
They're all
that,
very injured.
nothing much.
I saw your message, Krognak.
Indeed, Shepard wishes to group up a party for an endeavor.
Okay, then let's do so. I don't see why not. What does this endeavor entail?
A dangerous one. He said many will fall.
Well, that just means it's fun at the end of the day, doesn't it?
Indeed. Well, Kelvaar, thank you very much for this stew.
No worries
many
there, friend.
blessings.
I wish you the best of luck in your adventures.
Thank you.
May I shake your hand, sir?
Greetings there, I'm Kelvaar. I run the Avon here.
Oh, do you now? My compliments to the chef. The stew is always very nice whenever I have it here.
Glad you enjoy there. Only made with the finest of local ingredients.
Exactly, yes. Well, I'll be back soon, so I will be ordering lots and lots of meat. So please make sure you stock.
I'll make sure we got plenty in.
Thank you very much. Have a lovely day, sir. Nightborne.
To you as well, friend. Greetings there.
This one is known as Vokar. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you there, friend.
Would you be interested in buying any meat at all?
We can't not bag anything at the moment. We gotta work through our stock. We have quite a few.
Understandable. Can I buy 2 stew in the meantime?
Sure thing. Would you be interested in hork or venison?
Venison.
Sure thing. Venison be about 10 coin per, so 20 coin total. Enjoy there, friend.
Thank you. 1 cent.
Be safe in your travels. Nice. We're already up to 178 gold now. Hell yeah. But we are running a little... Hold on, skip this one. I don't like that hardcore. We are running... don't think we have too many stews in storage, do we? I'm just saying that we have a lot of stews to sell, but we just sold a lot there. Let's see. How are we looking over here? Let's see. So if I want to make more venison, we currently have 137 venison, so we're good there. We have 12 wines. Oh, we still have some leek. Okay, that's good. Actually, what do I need for the venison stew? Let me look at my little handy-dandy recipe book. I think we do need leek for that. Let's see. Venison stew, we need leek and potato. I don't think we have potato, do we? Oh, we do have potato. Oh. All right. How about wheat? How are we doing on wheat? We should do it. Oh, we have 31 wheat. Okay, so we could make some more sweet rolls today. We have 734 salt piles. So yeah, we're actually, I think I've got even more salt on me. Yeah, there we go. We have a lot of salt to work through. A lot of food to be cooked. But we could make some more venison stew, actually. Since we are running a little low on that now. I got 8 mead on me. How's it looking in here? I think we have any mead in here, do we? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, so let's go make maybe like 20 more venison stews. So 20 of that. 20 of this. With 20 venison. And we'll need 20 salts as well. Just to make sure we're well stocked up on things. Might need to go get some more today, potentially. But I want to make sure we get our dailies done first. Like I say, we might head out here and go do the hay bales. Just to make sure we're keeping up with coin. But now that we're not buying things, I'm actually keeping up with coin pretty well. I said a lot of my money has been going into just buying supplies for downstairs. So it's nice to have some money left over now. Oh, we could start making soups as well. I don't have a soup recipe. I wonder, would it be better to have one stew, one soup, or two stews, I wonder? What stews could we make? There's apple cabbage stew. What about soups? Cabbage potato soup, okay. That also requires leeks, so that's an extra cost. Cabbage soup is just cabbage. That might be a pretty cheap alternative, to be honest. Yeah, that's actually really cheap. Okay, so we want to make some stews, though. Let's make some venison stew. There we go. We'll go put some downstairs, too. Clam chowder. Clam chowder could be good. I don't want to overcomplicate the menu too much. I mainly want to keep it to like 2 mains, 2 sides, and 1 dessert. Even 1 side. I'm not even doing that 1 side at the moment. No, we got the cheese as well, but I don't have enough jugs of milk for both the cheese and the sweet rolls. I guess I could task more people to go get us jugs of milk, because we do need more of those. Let's keep some. I'll keep some stew on me, but let me put away like maybe 16? Yeah, that should be good. Store a few of these as well. I worry is that people just go in this chest and get themselves drinks and stuff, but that's fine. Ooh. The 400 gold we had in here isn't here anymore. Concerning. I'm gonna hope that Kaelinor came by and took that, because that was Kaelinor's money. I guess we'll have to see for that. Alright, let's go do our dailies and go get that all done. Let's get our quilted thing on. Let's get our fur cloak. Let's go do our dailies down at Whiterun. Let's just get those done early in the day.
Poor goodness, thinking very hard right now.
Not a problem.
Just a quick trip over to Whiterun, maybe have a look around there too if we can. Don't think we need armor for the roads. Think we'll be okay on the way to Whiterun. That road is usually pretty clear from enemies. Just heading over to Whiterun. I'll be back here soon.
Oh, hello. All right, stay safe.
You as well, friend. Alright, let's roll. I wouldn't mind doing a little scout around the area today too, just to know what's around us. Might do that when we get back. Like, go over to Dawnstar, check that out. Maybe go check out that camp that we saw the other day too. Just to get a better understanding of what's in the area. I feel like that information is going to be very useful with the coming wars. So far, my plan is that if the fort does fall, we go to Winterhold. I look to Tharn Bandits. I like to wear armor sometimes, but I also like having casual clothes. I like having options for it. I've got innkeeping clothes, casual clothes, and armor clothes. But considering the path to Whiterun is usually pretty safe, I'm just going to wear the casual clothes. Plus, I like the casual clothes we have. I think they look nice. So unfortunately, I learned over the weekend as well that I don't think us getting silver armor is going to be possible. Apparently, that's mainly exclusively for the Silver Hand, I think. Like a knightly order called the Silver Hand. Like, that's exclusive to them. So many exclusive armors. All the cool armors are exclusive, man. Dawn Guard armor, I think that looks sick, but that's also the Dawn Guards. I just want cool armor that covers the face. Also limited. We'll find something in time that'll work. I know in the mod that was added to the server, there is Vigilant of Stendar armor, but again, I'm assuming that's probably exclusive to the Vigilance of Stendar. That's the other one I was looking at, but again, that's probably going to be exclusive to them. Not sure if any silver armor is going to be easy for us to get. I think it might be worth inquiring in Markarth, though, because they do have silver mines there. I do believe that's where the Silver Hand resides, too. Maybe some deal can be struck. Because I just think the silver armor looks cool. And it makes sense for our background as Vigilant of Stendar. Wearing silver and wielding silver makes the most sense. I just want stuff that looks cool. I don't really care about its, like, protective stats. I just want something that looks cool. Only thing that I want as... defensive is a shield. I want a good, strong shield. I have to watch Mal. Oh, that came out like a month ago. But I know the finale dropped today. But that's been releasing weekly for like the last month. It's like 2 episodes every Monday, I believe. It's a good show. I recommend it. I watched the finale today. I think there is going to be a second season too, but it's very well animated. They've really honed their style from the Clone Wars. And you can definitely see that in Maul. I have no clue. I don't think they advertised it much, to be honest. Considering that Star Wars is like one of the biggest IPs ever, I feel like Disney don't ever advertise it much. I feel like they don't really utilize it the best way they could utilize it. I'm looking forward to that new game coming out, though, the XCOM Star Wars game. As someone that is always going to be a Star Wars fan. Especially around the Clone Wars era, too. Yeah, the movies seem to be the only things they care about. You can even see that in, like, merchandising, too. They've had, like, several animated TV shows. Like, you know, Bad Batch. Hell, even Andor. All the TV shows except for Mandalorian get no merch. Well, I say merch, mainly Lego sets. That's my, like, determination for the merch. There's, like, 2 Andor Lego sets ever. I think there's maybe 2 for the Bad Batch, which ran for 5 seasons. They never seem to capitalize on the TV shows much. I thought Bad Batch was pretty good, too. Again, nice continuation from the Clone Wars. Kind of interesting time, too, between the transition of the Empire and the Republic. More so already seeing the Empire at their prime. But again, they just don't really care too much about it. They like very, very rarely ever advertised it. Almost like they're embarrassed by the TV shows, even though they've been investing a lot in TV shows since the last couple of movies failed.
This one requires cooking materials like...
Yeah, I'm of a different opinion to a lot of people, but I thought Last Jedi wasn't as bad as people made it out to be. But I thought the one after Last Jedi, that Rise of Skywalker, that was absolute trash. Like, absolutely awful. I thought Last Jedi at least had some redeeming qualities. Maybe not the best thing ever. I really enjoy the Acolyte. Again, I thought the Acolyte wasn't as bad as people made it out to be, too. People made it seem like the worst show ever, but it wasn't that bad. Same with the, what was it called? The pirate show, the Skeleton Crew. That one wasn't that bad. It's obviously meant to be more kids related, but it wasn't that bad. I will say, obviously, I'm biased because I grew up with Star Wars, and I'll always love it.
That one said
Star Wars has a lot of characters in cool armor with face masks that cover the whole face, and that I'm a sucker for that. I loved the clones growing up.
Yes, this one.
Just because they had cool armor. They got a good story now, too. The big bucks are the big giant Hollywood films. They so assume. I guess not.
I should see.
I mean, I'm also of the opinion that I think The Mandalorian should have just been 2 seasons. The fact that it's getting a movie seems a little much. I feel like it was one of those things where, like, yeah, it was a TV show. Disney didn't really care about it much because it was a TV show, but then it blew up a lot, and now they want a movie out of it. I mean, I'm gonna watch the movie, but I don't really care that much about it. When they like completely undid the ending of the season 2 in a separate TV show, that's when I kind of lost interest. And that TV show wasn't really that good either, but that's probably because they put so much time in just making it a sequel. Yeah, it's Grogu. I guess, yeah, baby Grogu's kind of where the money is. Milk Grogu until everyone hates it. I think it's getting to that point already, to be fair. And baby Grogu is just kind of a continuation from baby Groot, which was kind of a surprise hit as well. I'm trying to think of a time period I think would be most interesting for Star Wars to kind of explore. I think they probably should do some more stuff outside, like after the sequels. At the moment, it just feels like the world is just rehashing everything they've already done. Some time then would be kind of cool. I mean, The Mandalorian was good because it was set after the original trilogy, and that was kind of an interesting time to explore. I mean, I wouldn't blame them if they just kind of forget the sequels altogether. Even though I think it had some redeeming qualities, it was definitely fumbled. Like, Finn's whole storyline could have been so interesting, but they fumbled that all to hell. Like, completely. Not to mention, but it sounds like they didn't really treat the actors the best either, or at least help them when everyone was against them. And more Book of Boba Fett, The Mandalorian. Honestly, I'm not disagreeing there. I think Book of Boba Fett had some redeeming qualities, but it just is bogged down by the fact that it was so tied to Mandalorian. I mean, hell, Mandalorian would probably be interesting as well if they focused more on, like, the Mandalore side of things, too. But it sounds like with the movie, they're just kind of abandoning that plotline now. But I think John Boyega won't work with this anymore. I don't blame him. Like, seeing, like, a story from the perspective of a stormtrooper that has been brainwashed since basically birth to then finally rebel, I think that's really cool. There could have been some really good story about, like, building a stormtrooper rebellion. But then they don't play on it at all, and he's just happily killing people he used to call friends. One of the standout characters from the sequel trilogy is the traitor guy because of the emotional connection he had to Finn. The emotional story that could have been there. But then they just didn't build on that. Not to mention that Captain Phasma was just kind of a nothing burger. And was just like another attempt at Boba Fett. That they just didn't really play on at all. The thing is, they had deleted scenes of Phasma that could have been interesting to play into that. Like her getting exposed to Weasel and then starting to shoot the stormtroopers so no one knows. They could have built on that, but no, they didn't do anything. I think the best thing to refer to the sequels I have as is like potential that was just completely squandered. Especially the last one. The last one is like the worst Star Wars thing I've ever seen. I think there's no redeeming qualities in the last movie. As a diehard Star Wars fan, I think there's no redeeming qualities in that. I think there's a lot of redeeming qualities in The Last Jedi. I think Last Jedi just kind of got caught up in like this weird YouTube space of hate. To the point where people are still milking it to this day. Their hatred of The Last Jedi. I thought it had some redeeming qualities. It wasn't like the worst thing ever. Especially now that you got the last one to compare it to. Super cool character just wasted. Well, the thing is, it's a super cool character in design only. They didn't really play much into the lore or anything. Like, characteristic-wise, they didn't really give her all too much. Outside of the fact that she valued her own life over the, you know, the Last Orders. That was the only other thing. Okay, the movie turned into life, so they're just beaten easily. I guess I never read the comics. Maybe they did build up on them more there. Again, I'm a sucker for cool armor, so I would have been fine just cool silent character in armor. Wasted the actor too, because the actor for Phasma is really great too. She in Game of Thrones. Based on a super joke, yeah. Again, as someone who thinks the sequel trilogy had some redeeming qualities, I wouldn't be opposed to them just considering it non-canon to build up a different story. I remember The Last Jedi as well. They had like the whole like kid with the Force thing that they never really kind of played on either. So many things they never built on. So many things. Tribes, gangs, run by children, very survival of the fittest situation, more death to character. Oh, okay. But then they just never played on that and they went to Casino World instead. I'll give people that. The Casino World stuff in Last Jedi wasn't the best. Greetings there, friend.
Salutation.
But I'm someone that's a sucker for the Clone Wars, just because that's the era of Star Wars I grew up with. Not saying it's the best era of Star Wars, but it's the one that I grew up with.
Are you able to just step right over this?
A little bit, if you get more so in the corner. Makes it a little bit faster in ways, especially when there's a lot of people here.
I see. Thank you.
It's a little bit lower on this side. New movies do not matter. Because the thing is, how do they continue it now, the story? Without just... Because there's only so much they can do in, like, the time between episode 3 and 4. Which is, I feel like, where most of the stories take place these days. And all those stories end with... And Darth Vader appears. That's how most of the stories in the time between episode 3 and 4 end, is Darth Vader appears. Which is cool, but you can only do that so many times. Andor was the biggest example of, like, that being done well. I don't think anything's going to top Andor in terms of, like, stories told between that period. Absolute phenomenal TV show. Definitely some of the best things Star Wars put out in years. I think not the Last Jedi, but the Jedi Survivor, the video game ones with Cal Kestis. I think those are really good too. I'm excited to see how those end. Just great TV, Star Wars side. Exactly. I think that's what you kind of need. You need it to be good, even if you remove the elements of Star Wars. And there's a lot of TV shows that are like Star Wars related things that do not survive that. Without, you know, unlimited references. Ooh, yeah. I forgot about the Ryan Gosling movie. To the point where I thought that it was cancelled. Interesting what they do with that. Because they definitely seem to be focusing more on the movies again. Rather than the TV shows. Which could be for the better. I do like TV shows because it lets you build up characters more. But sometimes I do think some Star Wars things work better as movies. Hoping the Acolyte wouldn't flop. Yeah, because I guess like the Old Republic stuff is something that hasn't really been explored much since the original Old Republic games. A lot of that isn't even canon anymore. In case death was not allowed, any takes less than future mirrors. Oof. Yeah, that is just kind of Disney does things. As anything with the Old Republic, no fans want them because they're too afraid they'll butcher it. Well, there was supposed to be an Old Republic remake as well, wasn't there? Actually, I need to go check something in Whiterun. I want to go check the notice board while we're here. But then they cancelled it, so nothing ever came of that. I think there is definitely a lot of room for still some stories to be told, but personally, as a Star Wars fan, I think they need to do more that isn't between episode 3 and 4. I feel like they've kind of done a lot between those settings now. Not to mention the fact that every new IP they make, or like Star Wars show they make, there's a new Jedi. When it's meant to be like the Order 66 killed most of the Jedi. I feel like there's a lot of Jedi left over. But again, I understand Star Wars and Jedi you kind of need Jedi in Star Wars. It is a big part of it. I'm just a sucker for the troopers and stuff like that. Where is the TV show on Dexter? At his diner. Where's that TV show?
And then I also have like almost a full set of glass armor in my house.
The thing we got is be a Quantic Dream if that ever releases. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a trailer for that last year. Wasn't there, of another Old Republic game? I ain't believing it until I see a actual gameplay. So many things that get shown at Game Awards and stuff like that get canned. Don't believe it till I see gameplay. That's kind of my rule of thumb with those things now. The new Star Wars game that's more XCOM-like, that has gameplay, so you can trust that is actually going to come out.
Hello.
Greetings there, friend. How goes it?
Yeah, good. Got any clothes for a cold goblin?
Unfortunately, not really much to spare at this time. But if you go by Fort Dunstad, we've got plenty of spare clothes over there.
I'm so cold.
I mean, you seem to have some nice clothes there on at the moment, especially for this region. Up north, you might struggle a little bit more, though.
Oh. Give me some clothes, please, brave sir.
Apologies, I do not have any spare at the moment, but at Fort Dunstad
Give me
we've got
your
quite a
cape,
few.
sir.
I cannot do that, sir. This cape was gifted to me.
Please.
I'm sorry, sir, I can do no such thing. But we do have spares over at Fort Dunstad if you're interested.
Yes, I will go to Fort wherever you say, master.
Yes, we might be able to get you some over there.
Yes, master. Yes. Thank you, sir.
No worries. Be safe on your travels there, friend.
Yeah.
I don't think we're getting robbed. I don't think anyone would do robberies right outside Whiterun. I ain't getting rid of this cape, though. This cape is apparently a lot of money. It's my cape. He's just a little goblin guy. Let him be. That's just how little goblin guys are. Oh, is there some like game, that new racing game? Yeah, the pod racer game actually looks kind of cool too. Could toss some coin. True, actually. We do have a fair bit of coin. I was tempted to give him the finer clothes we have too, but I kind of need that for tavern keeping. I do believe we may have some spare. I've actually been looking for other outfits for tavern keeping. I'm hoping once Gubb is a master tailor, he can actually do something. Do his damn job. That isn't just killing Thalmor. Gubb does nothing. We hate Gubb. Doesn't even know how to cast a level 1 spell yet. I think the old probably remake is still planned. No, it's just in development hell. I'm fairly certain it got full on canned. At least last I heard. There's a lot of games that are like potentially coming out that haven't come out. You never hear like full cancellation, but it's probably cancelled even though they haven't officially said it. Beyond Good and Evil 2 is probably the prime example of that. They've never said that it's cancelled. But it's been like almost a decade, I think over a decade since the first trailer. It's pretty much cancelled at this point. No way in hell that game is ever coming out. If it's been like 8 years since the reveal. And the reveal had gameplay from my understanding too. We're running away, not doing his duty second in command. Exactly. Damn Gubb. He should name me 5 quests he's given out that aren't fetch quests. That aren't get me cotton, get me flowers. And he threatens to beat me up over a misunderstanding? We should kill that guy. Let's go check the notice board, see if there's anything new on there. Always worth checking it out. We could maybe throw that goblin some coin on the way back too, to aid a little bit of help. Even though I cannot give the cape. This was given to us by Shepard, this cape. I see what's going on in Whiterun. Apparently there's a lot of chaos here yesterday, according to, oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys, the, tavern inspector in all my years came by yesterday. He was asking for our help because apparently there's, like, riots happening in Whiterun about overpriced food. And he wanted us to come down here to sell food instead. We refused because of just, you know, politics. But we did give him some food to sell himself, which he was asking for. I think he was pulling our leg, personally.
What's it taste like?
I am a little bit true that the sight of Rava chowing down on an entire clove.
Let's see, is there anything new here? Master Blacksmith, Evan Open Riverwood.
Ta-da.
Hotel Stirs, anyone who might listen for a little price of 5 septum. 2 orcs are running around the road of Whiterun robbing people.
Okay, vampire.
They have broken the code of Malakoff, and they now owe blood to the chieftain's work code. Ooh.
Yes, you may think you vampire.
No. I never said that.
And it's selling gear and borrowing raw materials for gear.
guards that I'm a vampire.
Ooh, I wonder what the Skyforge has in terms of gear.
What happens is I saw your bright eyes.
I mainly want to go through the smithies we have at our place, though.
The thing is, there have been reports of a Dunmer.
Grinning Guard Corner Club.
Of a Dunmer with bright red
Iron
eyes
Chef
going
speaks
around
Talvis
murdering
Saloon.
people in these parts.
Ooh, okay.
Do you know how little
I really did like Markroft when we went over there. God, I hope that the Adventurers Guild moves at some point.
But it is
Fort Dunstad sucks.
Informing a guard to ascertain if it is or is not a vampire.
Wait.
Okay, nothing really too new. Oh god, there's so many things here.
Friend,
He was trying to ascertain if you were a vampire or not.
Friend, do not be too mad on
Alchemy
Chume.
supplies. Ooh,
Also
alchemy
told guards
supplies.
on Rava first time he met him. This is what you
Master of Alchemist, Store Manager. Ooh. That is good to know, because that could be a good quest we can send someone on. Get those supplies.
Well,
I don't know how many of those are near us, but I think I've seen some of them before.
Guards on is another guard that I've met.
General store has leather to sell.
Understand that one of these days you're going to need
Buying
help from the
thread,
guards and they simply
bulk
won't
leather, cheap crops, visit cow. Ooh.
Favorable relations with the guards.
Oh, that's not a bad price.
Oh, I love that story.
Visit Cowflop Farm in Donstead.
But I have very favorable
Where's Donstead?
The were-crocodile, yeah.
I have to ask.
The guards have had moments where
That's
they
not
had
bad
need of
prices.
an extra
Six
sword
many
and I
flowers.
made
That
myself
sounds
available,
familiar.
So they are quite
days.
Okay, yeah, those are not bad prices.
I have to ask. I've only
said
arrived
you
in
haven't missed
Skyrim
much.
recently,
They thought the
and
Dunmer
all
was a
I hear
Donstead.
everywhere
Where is
is
Donstead?
vampires, rebellion,
They thought
monsters.
to eat garlic.
This is
What is
Whiterun, Lime,
Nobody knows at this point.
Mill,
Everything is
Windhelm.
Yes.
It's Dawnstad. Where is Dawnstead?
The economy is kind of fucked because selling is worthless
I'm in
and
need of a
buying is
property myself.
extortionate. There are
I guess we'll
Falmar
see what we
running
can
around that are
find.
trying to just arrest people and murder them.
Alright, let's maybe head back home then. I said I want to do a little bit more exploring around the area. Of Dunstead? Maybe. Yeah, I've never heard Donstead before.
I see.
Good day.
Agreed.
Good day.
Hold on, fan.
I mean, where is Dunstead as well? Oh, wait, no, that's the area on the way to Solitude Dunstead, right? Oh, so that weird floating creature? Right? No, that's Rorikstead. The hell is Dunstead? What? Dunstead's done. Oh, you mean Dunstad? No, because Pig's Many Flowers isn't at the guild. They were saying about there being a farm. There's definitely no farms in our region because of the cold. Way too cold for farms. Otherwise, I would try and own a farm. And monopolize it. Wonder if that weird creature is still there. Was that Faye?
Really impressive hall.
Oh, Jordi. Good to see you, my friend.
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good to see you as well.
Hey, Faye.
Mr. Kelvaar.
It seems
Hello.
How goes it?
You know,
Not so bad. We've just come from Solitude and we are slowly making our way to Riften. So fun.
Busy day then.
Yes, although we will be back at the fort after that. A few things to let you know about the inn. Nothing bad, by the way. Spoke to Mr. Thorne, told him about everything. He is pleased to know that the financial situation has been resolved. That's all sorted. He also have you been told about how there's going to be a orc meet tomorrow? A meet of the Orcish clan?
I have not, no.
Okay, well, there's going to be a meet of the Orcish clans at a moot, rather, at our fort, because apparently it's neutral territory, and no one could decide on where to go. Oh, hello, sir.
I wanted to shake your hand before I...
Oh, so sorry. My name is Faye. It's a pleasure to meet you.
A pleasure.
Who the hell is
a
that?
pleasure,
Is
sir.
that
A
me?
pleasure.
God's guide you both, friends.
Be safe. Yeah, so we're going to have a lot of orcs in our stronghold tomorrow. Oh, well, stronghold fort tomorrow.
We have a lot of drinks ready then.
I was just about to say, I have been, I got some things from Mr. Kalenor and he paid me a bit of septims, so I am planning on maybe, as we're travelling around today, maybe going and picking up some more drinks here and there. I might try and find Mr. Dorian again from the college, because he's always so nice and kind, and he always gives me very good prices on drinks. He's the head alchemist now at the college.
Oh, right, yes, I've got a fair bit of coin I can spend for that too. I've got about 300.
Oh, I've got about double that, so...
Ah, perfect.
I know, I've never held this much, and I'm terrified. So I will, I'll see if I can get some things. We are out of some farm supplies, but I remember you mentioned you had some contacts for farms, so I didn't want to go and make another purchase without double checking with you.
I was actually going to ask you, because we have potatoes and leeks in there at the moment. I don't know if you got that.
Yeah, so okay, yeah, to not panic you, that was, Mr. Thorne had one of the Orcish clan delegates over, and she brought with her a multitude of vegetables, because apparently they have them just falling out of their hands where they are. So Mr. Thorne instructed, he told me exactly what to give them. It was quite a lot of chicken meat and salt, and nothing that we couldn't
things you have plenty
trade.
of.
Indeed. So we traded with them. So that's what that is. So don't worry. There's been no other payments. Yeah, sorry. I really wish I could leave you a note or something by the.
It's good that we have that. That'll feed us some good stew for a while. I made some more venison stew with it.
Indeed. Yes. We're running a bit low on hawker meat. I saw, and tomatoes. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, that would be for the hawker stew. The tomato.
Yes. Let me check. I think it's only tomatoes that were tomatoes and hawker stew. Also, no, we're okay on garlic still. I think
we need more jugs of milk for the sweet rolls, as well as more wheat if we can get it.
Yes, I was maybe gonna go and see the Windhelm farm, just because again she gave me that really lovely deal. Oh wait, hold on, no, I wrote down a note for you. It was in Whiterun this morning. Where is it?
Oh, so the posts are in there. I think I saw the same one for
Cowflop Farm in Dawnstead.
I don't know what a Dawnstead is.
I don't either. It's apparently selling wheat for 2 septims each, tomatoes 3, potatoes is half a septim, same for cabbages, milk and eggs are 2 each as well. Ask for picks many flowers is the owner. If you want, since I've got the coin and since we're out, I can ask where Dawnstead is, and if it is at all on our way, I can maybe make a stop and make a purchase of just obviously not loads, but just something to, if we're having a lot of people tomorrow, fight or no fight, obviously we'll need things to fill their bellies. I did make some more stews, but we don't want to run out.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's Rorikstead, 'cause I think I've met Pix Many Flowers in Rorikstead before. That is a farming town.
Oh, that might be it. Was Rorikstead what we went through earlier, Masipo?
Yes, indeed.
It is on the way to Solitude, I believe.
That's right, yeah.
I could stop by there. I'm out on the roads anyway.
Oh, alright. If you could, that would spare me the time of going back north, or west rather. That would be very helpful. Either way, is there anything you want me to... Do you want me to look for buying drinks in the meantime then, if you're off to the farm?
Yes, if you find anyone selling any, we probably need some more. Some more mead and more wine.
Yes, we're all right on wine. Mead, though, we definitely need more of. We did get some more for free by Miss Beaufoot. lovely lady who works for. She's an assistant to an alchemist here in White One. She gave us some stuff for free. Very lovely lady. So yes, I'll see if I can get more though. All right. I'm so sorry, Mr. Kelvaar. I've kept you talking for so long.
No, it's all good.
Yes.
It's good to catch up and see what's been going on.
Indeed, yes. So we've got to prepare for an orc moot tomorrow. I believe the moot is around under the stars that lie to the east, around 6.
Right. Okay. It's a bit later in the day then.
Indeed. So I will. I should be around. So I'll make sure we're all stocked up.
Perfect. I'll see what I can do today as well.
No problem. All right. I'll be back at the fort later.
All right.
Travel safe.
All right. I'll be seeing you both.
Stay safe, Kelvaar.
Stay safe.
See you later.
Alright, let's make our way over to Rorikstead then. Maybe it'd be worth putting our armor on just to be safe for the road? I don't know how bad the roads are over this way. Let's maybe get changed inside. More private around here.
Yeah.
Faye reminds me a lot of like early seasons Maximilian Angel. She reminds me a lot of that. I think we're doing pretty good at the bar at the moment, though. We have a lot of traffic coming through. Thanks to the Adventurers Guild. I want to do better with giving out quests myself, too. Now that we're building up our coin again, we'll be able to do so. Let's get changed behind here. Slap on our rug steel. Mace and shield. We do need to upgrade these at some point. We have very low tier armor and, well, maybe not armor, but low tier weapons, just because I've been mainly getting them for free. Let's make our way over to Rorikstead then, see if maybe we find Pixmoney Flowers. I think that's what they meant. I swear I've met Pixmoney Flowers over there before. If I remember the right way there, too. I think I remember the right way there. It's not too far. I really wish I could get silver armor though. Silver armor looks sick. Especially with the mods that they've got in. The modded silver armor. It's all exclusive to different groups. All the cool armor is exclusive to different groups. Why does the Adventurers Guild getting their own armor? All we gotta do is take over the Vigilance of Stendar and steal their armor. Good. I did think it might be worth heading down to Markarth at some point when we've got better coin and just see what they're willing to trade silver-wise. Because that is where all the silver mines are, I'm pretty sure. Or at least, like, the better ones. There's a lot of Quicksilver mines, but I believe that's different. Quicksilver and silver are two separate things. Let's see what we can do in our travel. We have 278 coins. We got some to spend. Mainly on ingredients for now, but that's fine. Once we get these ingredients, it'll be fine. It sounds that with all those leeks and potatoes we have in, that'll last us a good long while. If we have 100 of each, that's 100 stews. We're not going to go through that very quick. I think when we get down to maybe 50 venison, we start buying more venison. Maybe we could use getting more horker too. Or we swap out the horker for a different meal. That's the other alternative. Like a soup. And then sell the soup for cheaper. Cabbage soup seems the easiest. But then we run into problems with the, the Bosmer? The Bosmer Green Party? Oh, not the Green Party, the Green something. Who don't like vegetables. Unless they've been like full on their own. Like apples falling from a tree. That's fine, but picking it yourself is different. Green pack, that's it. You've got to keep that in mind and have food available for them too. They're basically the vegetarians, but almost like the opposite of vegetarians. You gotta make sure you got stuff in specifically for them, just in case. They're reverse vegetarians. We could RP just sell them the stew, but without the vegetables in it. That's the other alternative. I think that's what we've been doing so far. So it is just basically meat soup. if it works, it works. You know, things that keep seeming to be going good. My one wish for the Adventurers Guild right now is maybe we find somewhere else to live. I think it'd be cool if we could have a larger area to work with. I mean, Falkreath, you know, that Falkreath, that's not being used. I'm just saying. Helgen, that's not being used. Dawnstar? Dawnstar isn't really a pretty town either, to be fair. I'm someone that cares a lot about aesthetics. And I prefer the greener areas. Work says this way, okay. But I guess Fort Dunstad will do for now. I guess at the moment, considering that everything's already owned, just having somewhere to have is good. Even if it isn't perfect. It'll do. We'll see what happens with time as well. At the moment, we're still very, very much in the early days of the Adventurers Guild. Like, we're only a week in. I think there's still a lot more development we need to do, like building up more quests. I think also getting a good, clear line of what is the purpose of the Adventurers Guild. I think that'll be good too. What is our goal? What is our purpose? What the hell does Gub do? Another thing we need to outline. Oh no, location-wise, the fort is good in every angle except aesthetics. A rundown keep with covered in snow, so it's so bleak. And also covered in dead bodies. Location-wise, though, it's perfect. Consider that has a tavern as well. That's really rare for a fort like that and have a tavern inside. It's the best fort. Let's put it that way. It's probably the best fort we could get. We just need Thorn to become a Jarl. I'm sure he'd love that responsibility. Think of all the meeting RP that Strippin could be in if he became a Jarl. It'd basically be non-stop. He'd never get to leave. Hashtag Jarl Thorn. Or Jarl Kelvaar. I love meeting. See, I'm the opposite. I love meeting RP. I'm very much the opposite there. Another reason why I want to see if Thorn needs more help, because then I can maybe take the responsibility of meeting RP from him. I'm at the keep anyway. May as well. That way I can easily distribute information if needs be. Hey, Haida, how you doing? Here we go. Here's Rorikstead. They're standing around talking for hours. I would want to be a Jarl for maybe a small town. Maybe not something too large. Let's see. Is anyone here? Is that weird floating creature here? Let's have a quick pop in the tavern. Seen some things. Imagine if we had a tavern like this. Honestly, just being able to sit at the bar is kind of nice. That's something we don't have at our tavern. Again, not to be give a mouse a cookie, but you know, I would like a glass of milk. It doesn't look like anyone's here. Damn, okay. Maybe I'm wrong about Picks Many Flowers. Maybe I'm working on old information. There looks to be a farm there. We can check the farm here. See, Rorikstead's kind of a nice little town. And it's in the middle of things, too. Ah, I knew it, Picks Many Flowers. Aha! This is the Cowflop farm. I was right. He just misspelled the name of his town. Looks as if they're not home at the moment, though. Darn. check see if anyone's up here. It is a bit early in the day for a lot of people. Might be worth coming by here a bit later.
Who is that man?
Greetings there.
I'm chasing that man.
Oh, sorry. Is this one closed too? That's farmhouse, damn it. Yeah, it does look like most things are locked here at the moment. Curses. Yeah, maybe we'll have to try a bit later in the day. But to be fair, there's a lot of farms we can go to. There's one in Riften too. Or by Riften at Ivanstead. We know of the farmers there. They also have pretty good prices. That is another option. We could stop by there, to be fair. It's not like too far out the way to go to Riften. Looking on the map. This means going down
Good day,
here.
traveler.
Greetings.
Where might you be headed, may I ask?
I was just thinking whether I'd be heading over to Winterhold or Riften at the moment.
Ah, well, I am actually in fact headed over to Windhelm right now, if you would like to walk some of the way.
We can definitely walk some of the way.
I'm Corvan, priest of our...
Pleasure to meet you there. I'm Kelvaar Nightborne. I'm a tavern keeper over at Fort Dunstad.
Ah, it's a pleasure to meet you. I've heard many things of Fort Dunstad. Never visited it myself.
It's a relatively nice place. I'm more of a fan of the greeneries myself.
Well, that's something we can both appreciate. I grew up in Valenwood. I know a thing or two about green.
Yes, the snow gets a bit bleak over time.
Yes, that's something I can agree with.
But,
I haven't
you know,
spent long
deal with
in
what you got.
Skyrim, but... Alright, well, let's get on our way.
Alright, let's head our way that way then. Is that... I saw people over there. I don't know the farmers, though.
Do you happen to know of any alchemists who are looking for apprentices? I've been searching around.
There is quite a few alchemists about. If you check the notice board in Whiterun, there's a few advertising there.
I'll be sure to check that next.
I know Solitude has quite a few.
Whiterun. Yes, Solitude is where I just came from. They said they weren't looking for any apprentices at the moment, unfortunately.
Right. The Adventurers Guild doesn't really have any alchemists either. I definitely recommend checking the notice board in Whiterun. They might have more information for you there.
I'll be sure to do so.
The small towns people bypass the West Side, so there's no blacksmith craftsmen to pull people to the place. True, actually. That's something we're quite fortunate about in Dunstad is the amount of crafting tables we have.
So tell me about yourself, friend. Are you originally from Skyrim?
Yes. Worked in Whiterun for quite a few years as a guard. But the work got a bit too much for these old bones, so I thought tavern keeping would be a bit simpler life. How about yourself?
I'm from Valenwood originally, but I left, made my way up towards Cyrodiil, into High Rock, and then back down to Cyrodiil into Skyrim.
Oh, right. Now you're looking for work over these parts then.
Correct. I've merely just been fulfilling my duties as a priest of RK all this time. Not too much of an interesting tale with this old body.
Right. Well, I hope you can find some good work around here. I'm sure there's got to be some alchemists out there looking for more apprentices. I guess you'll see with time. I know there was an alchemist meeting not too long ago as well.
Yes, unfortunately I was away, so I wasn't able to attend.
Right. It does show there's quite a few out there if you need to find them.
Yes, it truly gives me hope.
I think we head to Riften and see if we can find some wheat over there. I think our paths will be splitting here. I'm heading over to Riften.
Well, I'll be seeing you then, friend.
I'll be seeing you.
Best of luck on your travels.
To you as well there, friend. Be seeing you.
Be seeing you.
I head over to Riften, so I want to see if we can quickly stop by Ironstead and see if that farmer's there. Yeah, a little bit of wheat so we can make some sweet rolls. I think that'll be a good idea. And maybe some potatoes? It sounds like we need more potatoes too. Oh no, tomatoes, not potatoes. Tomatoes, tomatoes. Potatoes, potatoes. I sure hope there's no bandits on the road. You know, I haven't gotten to any combat yet, minus that one time I got attacked by saber cats. I do want to try and do some combat at some point, more adventuring, because it seems fun. I think a lot of people, at the moment, the main focus is just building up the fort. I know that's kind of been Skarn's focus too, whether he wants to or not. I know that he was around last night doing some more smithying. Hopefully he can be a master smith soon. I know there's quite a few master smiths already. I think I'm heading the right way, right? Well, was this the... I remember there being a split in the road at some point that went between Helgen and... No, I think we're still heading the right way. Okay, we're going the right way. Perfect. There's a split of the point between Helgen and Riverwood, if I remember correctly. And when we get to the crossroad, don't turn left. That's what we've got to keep in our mind. Else we get lost on the way. Again, though, nice greenery over here. You know, Fort Dunstad is definitely good in the fact that we have a lot of, like, resources there. Again, everything there is perfect, minus the aesthetics. Aesthetics is the biggest thing letting Fort Dunstad down, in my opinion. But, like, considering we have a smithy there with a smelter not too far away and a leatherworking place not too far away, it's perfect for blacksmithing. Plus, we have the cookpot inside the tavern, too. Other things we're missing are a loom and an alchemy table. Those are the main things we're missing. And a an oven as well. Hey, Barrow, thanks for the raid. Hope the stream went good. We're currently on our way to Ivanstead to get ourselves some better food. We turn right here. We don't at the crossroad. We don't turn left. This takes the way we need to go. I think. I'm pretty sure I made this turn last time. If we get lost, we get lost. That's how adventuring happens. Let's see if there's... eat up well. Hope you got some good food. I've been having some leftovers from the barbecue yesterday. That's been what my food has been today. Had some leftover barbecue chicken. Lovely. Nice little roll as well. Gorgeous. Still has a nice smoky flavor to it from a barbecue. Okay, this is kind of looking familiar. Keyword is kinda. I do like spending our mornings doing more adventure-y things before we head back to the tavern. We'll get back to the tavern, we'll depot some things, and then maybe we do a little bit more exploring. I haven't been to Dawnstar in a minute. I wouldn't mind going and check out over there. As far as I'm aware, Dawnstar isn't very active, right? Like, it's on actual hold. Yoshikira's playing in the background. Indeed it is. I've got a bardcore playlist that I listen to. Gets into the right headspace for Skyrim RP. See, Falkreath is nice. It's a shame that this can't be like a location Falkreath. I don't know why though. I feel like this would be a great place for the Adventurers Guild too, to be honest. And what inn do they have here? They have the Dead Man's Drink. We'll pop inside. I wonder what the reasons are for this not being an actual hold. They don't have an underground area here either, interestingly. Huh. Definitely a larger inn, though. Basic inn, but larger. The population and leadership needs? Ah, got you. Okay, that makes sense. It's definitely an area, though. I guess you don't want too many cities being active. Like, I think even Markarth might be a stretch. As evident where they don't really get much foot traffic over there. Especially since population density is kind of still being worked out. The whitelist server is never fully full because they don't have that many people whitelisted. I guess this is kind of in the middle of nowhere too. Oh, I'm still heading to... I should be heading to Helgen here, I think. I think go this way? Right? Yeah, I think this way. Yeah, you need leadership guards, true. Yeah, I think Dawnstar should come in place, but in my opinion, I think Dawnstar is kind of dull. It's a very small area and like very underdeveloped area compared to the other cities and holds in Skyrim. There's not really much there. And the town itself is like very basic buildings compared to most cities. A good chunk of the cities have like unique taverns, unique buildings. Those other ones are all just copy-paste buildings. Yeah, definitely travel a little bit off the beaten path I was supposed to, but that's fine. I'm not even sure if they're going to be Awakenhive instead or not. We'll see, though. Let's see if we maybe pick up some wheat. Because the average price for wheat now is kind of stabilizing at 2 per. And it's 2 that we need per sweet rolls. If you want to make 30 sweet rolls, we need 60 wheat. And that'll be 120 coin. That's not too bad. The sweet rolls that we sell at 15 per, that does work out in our favor. Hell, even 10 of those sold is the profit back. But then we're going to have milk. Milk is the other kind of troublesome part. Because you can only get milk by interacting with the milk bottles, which are kind of scarce, from my understanding. I don't see many of them. I imagine it's easy if you live near one of them. Oh, nice little camp there. Okay, I think I'm heading the right way. At some point we will... I think up here is Helgen, right? With the weird invisible door. Again, Helgen's one of those areas that doesn't have much development as well in Skyrim, because in base Skyrim it's destroyed. You couldn't really move people over here. This wouldn't really work out too well. To be honest, though, I think we're lucky to have Fort Dunstad. I think it works out pretty good for what we're doing. Alright, here's Helgen, but there's a weird invisible door. Have to parkour around a little bit. I'm sure there's mods, though, that would build up Helgen. I think they're trying to limit the amount of mods they have people download. You can go in here, right? Oh, God. I did not mean to go inside. Whoops. I'm not doing another inn tour. We're heading our way to Riften to buy some wheat. We went to Royalstead first to go check out that place for wheat too. So more of a farm tour than anything else. I think like these buildings don't even have interiors, right? Yeah, they don't have interiors. Alright, so Riften / Ivanstead is this way, right? Yeah, there we go. Then we'll loop back around over to our area. Then we'll go check out the surrounding area around the keep. Helgen's repaired? But is it like enterable repaired is the question? Because it is technically repaired there. It's just, you know, nothing you can really interact with. We'll see, we'll see. Again, where the Adventure Guild ends up is still yet to be seen. Honestly, what would be kind of a cool turn of events is if the Adventurers Guild took over the Companions, but I know the Companions are their own faction. Imagine if the Adventurers Guild moved into where the Companions are. That'd be like the perfect location. In the heart of a city, have like the Skyforge there for Skarn. The interior of the Companions building is pretty sick too. But I do know the Companions are their own fully fledged faction on the server too, so that wouldn't really work out. But Skarn, I think, would love the Skyforge. Skyforge or the Forge in Markarth. I think he'd love the Forge in Markarth. That's honestly my favorite forge, the one in Markarth, with like the waterfall and everything. It looks sick. Yeah, full NPCs in function but base game. Ah, okay. Yeah, you probably wouldn't want any of that because there is no NPCs minus the ones who attack in this. Or I should say attack you, but you know. Potato potato. The outpost in another city. Most guilds have like representatives in most cities, right? That's simply how it works. But you got the only problem is the limitation of properties inside cities. That's the only problem. There's only so many buildings out there, and you want to make sure the RP is spread. Not like everyone getting one thing. Then again, there is that abandoned inn in Whiterun that no one's using at the entrance. That is something. But then we wouldn't have the Forge. We'll see. It's kind of up to Thorn. Like I said, I think we need to have a talk with Thorn about the direction of the Adventurers Guild, where he wants things to go, what's like the main objectives of the Adventurers Guild. So you can say the main objective is go on adventures, but what does that really mean? Do we come up with adventures? Do we just accept quests from people? What is the Adventurers Guild distilled down to its basic form? How do we operate as a guild as well? Should we be traveling out more, or should we be more focusing on the one area? Because certainly the Adventurers Guild doesn't even need like a designated area if you think about it. It's good if we do. It doesn't really need it. Yeah, like you said, Dunsag could still operate as an area, though. I suppose Dunsad's a really good location in terms of like how in the center of it is compared to most cities. I'm just a stickler for aesthetics, and I hate the aesthetics of Dunsad. Plus, every other tavern looks cooler than ours. I mean to go to Winterhold actually and check out the tavern there. Or Windhelm, sorry. I always get them confused. Ivanstead, here we go. Too many start with W's and the H in the middle ones. Winterhold, Windhelm. Whiterun, minus the H. Too many W cities all close to each other. I see if we can find, I think his name is Corvus, is the farmer we're working with here. I love Ivanstead, though. If I could have it in anywhere, I'd love Ivanstead. Though it is very much off the beaten path. That's the only problem with Ivanstead. It's a little bit out of the way compared to most things. I like it, though. I think it's a nice little town. And again, nice waters, nice greenery. It's got farms. It's got a wood chopping area. I'm sure there's a smithy here, too, somewhere nearby. There's a ghost quest here in the main game, so that building over there is haunted. Let's see, is this place open? No one here, okay. See, we're looking for... Corvus said that he was set up here. It might just be too early in the day for most farmers. Let's see. Nope, that's locked. I'm pretty sure this is the place with the ghost quest in the main game, right? I vaguely remember there being a ghost quest in this. In like a destroyed house, kind of like that one. There's another farm over here we can quickly check out. Otherwise, I guess we just start making our way home. Couldn't find any farmers awake. Bar on the right? Oh, that would make sense. See anyone home? I guess there is no smithy here then. Oh, Mavros. That was his name. Mavros. Doesn't look like it. I think, is that a smelter or is that a charcoal kiln? Oh, they have a charcoal kiln here. That's what they had. It doesn't look like anyone's here at the moment. Unfortunate. Oh, well, we're in no rush to get the wheat. If we can have a good bit of stuff in tomorrow for the orc visit, that'd be good because that's a lot of coin potential there. I mean, look how scenic this is, man. Have the water. Looks nice. There's bears nearby. Just saying, it looks nice. Alright, let's make our way back. I wouldn't mind maybe stopping in Winterhold and checking out the inn there. I think the inn in Winterhold is the one with the candle that's been burning for over a century, right? In the lore. I predict a lot of orcs. Oh yeah, there'll probably be quite a few of them. The funny thing is, well, I think the Thalmor invasion is supposed to start tomorrow too, so that'll be interesting. People could be wrong on that though. Again, one of the beauties of Skyrim RP is the fact that everything is basically just speculation. Elgin, Whiterun, Iversis. So we want to go to Riften. Yeah, that's it. Candlehearth Hall. Isn't there meant to be like some Daedra sort of thing with that? I only remember seeing a very short video on it. It's a candle that's never gone out. Apparently that's an infinite fuel source. And it's just sitting inside a random inn. Build a steam engine around that, you got infinite energy. Alright, see which way do I gotta go here? Riften, Whiterun, Windhelm. I think we gotta go through Riften to get to Windhelm. I love following the signs more so than using the map. Feels better for path traversal. See, that's a nice keep over there too. I didn't even get over to that keep. Still kind of run down though. Most of the keeps are kind of run down. They got their charm though. Destroyed charm, but charm nonetheless. Doesn't look too bad. Again, I doubt we're going to move from Fort Dunstad. I think Fort Dunstad is kind of perfect for everything we need. Location, resources. It doesn't have a loom, but you don't really use the loom that often. And Gub travels enough anyway, so he's fine. Like I said, the main thing is aesthetics. I don't like the snow. I'm a Nord, so I should like the snow, but I hate the snow. What does Gub even do, man? He just kills Thalmor. I think we definitely should work on getting a good leadership structure inside the Adventurers Guild too. Sounds of it, I am a member of the Adventurers Guild. Scar was saying that I get an Adventurers Guild discount at the Forge. So I think I am officially part of the Adventurers Guild. Ain't mad about that. I'm happy to be a part of them. Wasn't ever the intention, but hell, if it works, it works. I think everyone just kind of assume we're part of it, so we're just kind of part of it now. There's never any official thing about it. I think we are also working on getting a Adventurers Guild like list, which would be good because then we can start making a discount for Adventurers Guild at our place too. My problem at the moment is I just don't know who's in the Adventurers Guild. I don't know who to give Adventurers Guild discounts. I've been giving it a little bit to the Bloody Compass. But I don't know if Thorn would want that or not. Because obviously they use the keep, but they're not part of the Adventurers Guild. He's got to be careful because I think the Bloody Compass is poaching a lot of potential recruits for Adventurers Guild. He's got to be careful. At some point, it might be the Bloody Compass's keep. I don't even know if Shepherd. I don't know if Shepherd is part of the Bloody Compass or part of the Adventurers Guild. I think he's part of the Adventurers Guild. I've never seen him with the cloak, but I just don't know. What's the deal with the Bloody Compass? Why are there two different groups of the same fort? Mainly because it gives the Bloody Compass a place to be. One of the things is that most of the forts and like locations in Skyrim are basically sold within the first 2 days of the server starting. So I think Thorn just wanted to help the Bloody Compass by giving them a place to do things. I think. I don't know the full story, but that's at least what I've heard. I don't know if everyone in the Adventurers Guild is too happy about that. Again, there comes confusion when we're all sharing storage. The fact that the tavern storage has kind of become the Bloody Compass's storage too, and a lot of our stuff gets mixed together, makes things a bit confusing. Hey, Elric. I guess run down what's going on. I don't think anyone knows what's going on. That's why we're trying to get things more organized. I think Thorn is working on that at the moment. I think if Thorn could set himself some good, like, solid second-in commands that are at the keep, that should hopefully stop him from getting in constant meeting RP. Because then it's the second-in commands that get into business RP, and they TLDR it to Thorn. I think that's kind of what Thorn needs. Because some people would go to Thorn and give him all the different stories and, like, do the full story. The second in commands could get the full story and then just TLDR it for him. See if it's even important to bring to him or not. I'm sure he gets stuff brought to him that he just isn't really his concern. I think Skarn would be a good leader of the Adventurers Guild too, but I think he is one of the founding members. I don't know if he's like second or third in command. All we gotta do is pay someone to take out Gub, just like how someone took out Jar, and it's fine. We need to wait until Gub is in a motorcade going past the library. One of us needs to have an umbrella, and someone needs to take the shot. Then all will be fine. Talk to the face sculpted in the rags flagon. What? I'm good, thank you. Appreciate the offer, though. I'm assuming that's a base Skyrim quest. Oh, we may as well check the, the notice board while we're here. Everything's actually kind of empty. Pours knowledge, grants the lieutenants the known authority of Skyrim. Call it what it is, corruption, the rat. Ratic of Mournhold, okay. Slaughter eggs. Tavern special. Fires many rocks. I love rocks. Okay. There's more of an evening city. Well, I know there's been a lot of troubles in Riften recently, like a lot of attacks. Same with Winterhold. Yeah, I think most places get a bit more active in the evening. Even the fort does. I'm a bit more voice cracky today than normal. Hay fever gets me like that. Alright, let's make our way over to Winterhold next. And then we head back to the keep. And then maybe do a little bit of exploring around the area around the keep. Just so we know what we have around us. I mainly want to check out Dawnstar as well, see what's going on there. See if there is any hubbub. I got told that apparently there's a caravan of Khajiits that are trying to take over Dawnstar. That's what Kita told us. But I don't think Dawnstar's set up as a whole to be able to be taken. As in, like, there's no locks or anything on any of the doors. Which means I don't think it can be taken. Like, from a server, like, organization perspective. If a place doesn't have a Jarl already, it probably won't have a Jarl put in place. At least until the server grows a bit more. Yeah, I think they'd be able to live there. They just wouldn't be able to have, like, storage and stuff there, I don't think. It's still an area you can RP out of course. This is another good hold here. This one's already taken. There's actually a nice little town down this way, too, that I've always liked. Obviously, our people are already there, but it's a nice little town. With a smithy and everything. I think it's like one farm, one smithy, maybe one inn. Yeah, there's a smithy. Actually, might not even have an inn here. This is just outside of Riften, this one. I forget what this town's called. It's Shore Stone is what it's called. I think there's like a mine here you can go to. Not too much there though. Like, it seems to just be a smithy and a farm. But it's just down the road from Riften. There is definitely benefits to that. Again, though, we're not moving. We're not moving. We're just perusing, window shopping. Some may say. I don't think Thorn would want to move at any point anyway, because we are already getting Fort Dunstad established as the place of the Adventurers Guild. And I do like that Fort Dunstad is so close to the Halls of the Vigilant too. I want to try and use the Halls of the Vigilant a bit more. That's like our daily prayer area. It's a pretty good solid spot. Again, minus the aesthetics. I doubt there's a mod out there that overhauls Fort Dunstad. Considering it's such like a nothing area in the main game. I know there is some that overhaul the halls of the Vigilant though. At least the exterior of it. So it wouldn't really work as a home of the Adventurers Guild just because it's not really on a main road. It's not even connected to a road. Me and Shepard were talking about using it as just like a meeting spot maybe. Or like a place to sleep at the very least outside of the fort. No place in the future? I mean, I would love for us to actually own our own tavern. But the problem is every tavern's already owned. I said, you know, everywhere's within the first week is already owned. Hell, within the first 2 days, everything got owned. Only so much can be given out. How active are they? True. But how do you judge activity? It's like, do you do it by the hours they're around? Do you judge it by like how much they're selling? Oh, you can't expect people to be around 24/7. Like, we're not around at the tavern 24/7. We're only there for maybe like 3 to 4 hours a day. Maybe a little bit more because I play a bit off stream too. Kind of like my wind down thing at the end of the day, just chilling at the tavern selling things. Gets us some extra coin too. I don't even know where I'd want to set up a tavern, to be honest. I like that we're attached to the Adventurers Guild because it kind of gives us guaranteed people through. That the place will never be quiet. That's what was good about the Liquid Library in 3.0 is that there was always the HOA around. So you guarantee that even if there's no customers, you have some people there to talk to. And it's kind of like a larger thing to be a part of too. So I want to try and stick with the Adventurers Guild if we can. So I do like the idea of buying the Halls of the Vigilant. I think that'd be a nice little spot. I have thrown around the idea of us starting our own little thing. But I think we're a little bit too early in the game for that. I think our focus right now should mainly be the tavern and building that up. We take a right here. Yeah, I recognize that bonfire. We take a right here, and that should take us to Winterhold. I wouldn't mind getting more involved with the Adventurers Guild, too. But we'll see. Depends how long, or like how long lasting the Adventurers Guild is going to be. Who knows how long it'll last. I think it should still operate even if like Thorn and them aren't around. I plan to play Skyrim RP for a fair bit. I will say there is other things popping up sometime soon though. There is going to be another Vintage Story server popping up soon. We'll probably be playing a fair bit of that at some point. Probably alongside Skyrim. Most likely what we'll probably do is like morning Skyrim into late night Vintage Story since it's going to be more American based. That'll probably be the balance I try and keep with it. Skyrim RP kind of starts kicking off maybe an hour from now? If not around this time, with people waking up. As long as we can be around when the majority of people are around. Keep the story a-flowing. We got some good bartenders hired on, too, to keep things going there, too. Even if we aren't about. Let's keep on moving. Reminder as well, we do have a front page spot on Monday. Next Monday, so a week from now. We're playing Subnautica then. Well, I still have to buy it. Potentially Subnautica, if not something else. Never played it before, I'm kind of scared. That's why I thought it'd be a good front page thing. Here's Winterhold. That's just thanks. I've been trying to get a front page spot for a minute now. I think they're usually pretty stingy on it. The last one I had was last January. Always good to do. Good for channel growth. And also the ad revenue during it's usually pretty good too. I'll try my best not to crank up the ads too much. Just saying it helps out. Alright, let's get ourselves inside the keep. Do I want to go to... I'm trying to think, is there anything we need from Winterhold? Maybe it's better we just head straight to the tavern, actually. We have been exploring for the first almost 2 hours now, so let's head back to the tavern, actually. I have no real reason to head inside, other than curiosity. Let's just make our way home for now. Pick up some salt and make our way home. Firstly, we weren't able to find the farmers we're looking for. At least we know where they are. We know they meant Rorikstead. It's a shame there's no farms here we could use. Worst comes to worst, we could always go to the trade guild in Whiterun and get some food if needs be. Hey, more salt, perfect. You do get a lot of salt from these deposits. The reason why we have so much salt. That's why I can't really pay people for much salt anymore, because we have so much salt. That's fine though. I think if we just hold off from buying things for now, to help get our coin a bit up more, I think that'll be fine. Otherwise, we're just going to keep getting more money, keep investing it, and so on and so forth. I want to make sure we can still get some stuff ourselves, like some armor and stuff. I'm happy we're at 300 right now. That's not too bad. That's after I put some of the money myself into the stuff yesterday. Let's head back, depot some things, and then I think we should do a little scout around the area. Maybe go Dawnstar and check that place out. Might be worth looking. Just get a better idea of the area around us. There is that camp I'm still kind of curious about too. That we saw on the way to the college the other day. I don't know if that's being utilized for anything. Because I'm wondering, the horses that we saw on the people there, I wonder if that was actual people or if that's like a render distant bug. The way that we sometimes see giants in farms in Winterhold, but that's just like a render distance thing. They're not actually there. They're just there in base Skyrim, but not actually there in RP. Might be worth a check either way. Yeah, do a little bit more exploring. No harm in doing so. Especially with talks of a potential invasion. I'm still hoping we get that talk with the High King at some point. I've heard mixed things whether or not it's still happening or not. I'm just so curious what they'd need to talk to the Adventurers Guild about. Considering that I don't think the Adventurers Guild would even really be on the High King's radar. We're just a pretty small guild. We're on the Jarl's radar because he's the one that gave us the stuff. Gave us the fort. That should be about it. Well, I do wonder how that's going to come into play if the Jarl asks us of anything, since we do have the fort. That is telling you the Jarl's fort that he gave over to us. I don't know if he expects our loyalty because of that or not. And then you got the High King of Skyrim. Obviously, everyone's meant to be loyal to the High King of Skyrim. Otherwise, execution. Actually, what's up this way, I wonder? Where does this take us? No harm in going a little bit off the beaten path, eh? This is near where the keep is. In before Frost Troll. Ooh, what is this? Wayward Pass. Ooh. That's a skeleton. Spooky. Royal PCs or something held by admins. I think a lot of like the high ranks, like the GMs, hold like Jarl positions. So primarily, yeah, it'll be admins / members of staff that do those sort of things. This is pretty high positions of power. In the public servers, it's different though. People can, like, regular player characters can become Jarls in the public server. It's a little bit more freeform. But it's mainly so the admins can help push story along. That's the reason they hold those positions. They keep things regulated. Again, it's why I wouldn't be surprised if they maybe try and pump the brakes a little bit on the Thalmor invasion. But we'll see. These GMs doing it all, I'm assuming they got some plan for it. I just worry that it's all happening way too soon. I trust them. I'm sure they got an idea in mind. Thalmor invasion? Yeah, apparently Thalmor are going to be docking in Dawnstar soon to attack Winterhold and Riften. Apparently they've already been attacking. We're kind of caught in the middle because our keep is between Dawnstar and those cities. Like, they gotta go through our keep to get there. I want to check out this lighthouse. Oh, this is a larger lighthouse than I thought it was going to be. Somehow even more run down than our keep. Huh. We're talking about this being a good fallback point if things go bad. How is this more run down than our keep? What's even need? Wait, there's like a little... Y'all got any milk jugs here? I have a tanning rack. Where the hell does this lead? Crossflow Abyss. Yeah, I'm not interested. Okay, maybe we don't venture too far. I don't really want to go to any abysses right now. Someone in Thalmor still know what's happening, still confused, moving fast. There's a lot of like disinformation because of that too, which is kind of cool. From what I've heard, a lot of the attacks in Thalmor have been made up as well. I don't know how true that is. Now, this is kind of a cool little point here. This is a great place to banish someone from the Adventurers Guild for a little bit, like Jon Snow. Attend the lighthouse. Where's that camp that we saw? Was over there? I think it was over there. Let's head back down. We also know that Gubb killed a Thalmor at some point too. I think he's the reason this all started. He did the equivalent of the assassination that started World War I. That's what he did. Very Gubb move. Oh man, I'm not whitelisted to farm. There's potatoes and leeks up here. What? This is a farm? If I was like hired onto any farm, could I harvest this, I wonder? Huh. Good to know there's like a mini farm up here. And the potato and leeks are two things that we actually use too. How very night peculiar. Let's go check out over this way maybe. Let's try not to get attacked by... here's the camp. Yeah, that's the camp we're talking about with the horses. So it was a render distance thing. Crooks the blocks even if they're in the middle of the forest. Oh, okay. I guess that helps the trade actually keep going. Otherwise, who would farm this stuff out in the middle of nowhere? So it was a render distance thing. Got you. It's an Imperial camp, though, interestingly. Oh. Okay. Like communication ability. I don't think that's a forced permanent mechanic of execution that can be misapplied. I don't know how applied that is, though, is the thing. I thought that was mainly for bandits, but I guess the Thalmor can execute people too. That also gives the Thalmor more power, because in the lore, the Thalmor are supposed to have power. In RP, you can ignore power if you want to. Like how in GTA, everyone doesn't like follow the authority of PD or like the mayors and stuff like that because they just don't care. There isn't any real consequences behind it. Though I do think they maybe should prioritize jail over killing. What is this place? Nightcaller Temple. Nightcall? Dry Gosling? the Ryan Gosling temple? Oh, it's a shrine of Mara. Ooh. The Talos Mistake. I don't want to be here. I don't like this place. This place is kind of creepy. Weirdly small as well. I could have sworn I heard voices in there too. I don't like that place. Creepy. Very, very creepy. Let's head down to Dawnstar. That's not too far away from here. I don't think they're misusing the execution stuff too much, from my understanding. I think it's more so if you attack a Thalmor, yeah, then you may be executed. So if we tell the High King of Skyrim about what Gub did, he'd no longer be second in command. 2 battles to win hell last 3 days. That's why I'm thinking, I wonder if they're going to try and pump the brakes a little bit. Just because, again, we are only less than a week in the server right now. It's 6 days and 23 hours the server's been open. Here we go, Dawnstar. I just found Dawnstar such a plain town. No walls or anything. Wind Spear Inn. Oh wait, it can be owned. Wait, there are locks and keys set up here. Oh. Interesting, I thought otherwise. Kind of a simple tavern. It's not even a tavern with a cellar. Yeah, this is where people get the rabbit haunches. So rabbit is like really easy to farm then. No wonder we have so much. Cheese wheel, can I steal that? No. Can't steal the cheese. Damn, this is a one with a cellar. Has rooms at the very least. No cooking pot in here either. Damn, at least has some seats in it. What if we take the Adventurers Guild and take over Dawnstar? And Moddits give it a makeover of some sort? That'd be kind of nice. Let's see if there's like any cellars around it. Ah, it doesn't seem like... Wait, no, it doesn't seem like it. Darn. A little chicken farm here, though. Why is oh, there's a lot of... Okay, I'm not stealing stuff from that barrel. Okay, so there is some stuff here in Dawnstar. Definitely a lot of buildings by the looks of it, too. I'm assuming all these are enterable. And also all of them are unowned, too, right? Yeah, so they can be owned. Oh, so development was done here, then. Got the smelter here, got a mine here. Is this a farm? What is this? One's house. Rena's house. So some things are set up and other things aren't. Mortal and Pestle. Weird the tavern can be owned, but nothing else can. Tild's house. Silas Venus house. Yeah, they don't have any keys to them, but like they can still be owned. Ooh. Interesting place. Oh, they have a cooking pot here. Wait, this is the same interior as our bar. Minus the downstairs of the body. Oh. This thing, because it says like unowned under it, that means they can have keys there, just someone needs to be given it. Items flagged red when trading with another player. They don't know. You can only steal things from people by having them hand it over to you too. I'm trying to see if there's like any milk jugs in here we can steal. So if someone can steal something, you'd never know. I will say this isn't a bad scenic town. At least you have like the water and the sea, which is kind of nice. Isn't as bad as I remember. All of these houses are pretty much the same on the inside, though. Wardrobes, chests. All of them have cooking pots, too. Oh. I'm just kind of perusing right now. I'm snooping. I never properly checked out these areas before. I did go to Dawnstar early on when I played on the server, though. I met a lot of Khajiits over here doing trade. Pretty much all these are identical, though. A lot of skeevers on the wall, too, which is interesting. Wardrobes. So all the houses are pretty much the same interior, then. What about the main keep? How does that look? We're seeing the most player densities. I'd probably say Windhelm, Riften, and Whiterun. Those are probably the ones with the most traffic. Probably Solitude as well. Markarth gets some traffic, but from what I've been told, not much. Yeah, Dawnstar isn't really established as a place that's meant to be run just yet. It looks like there might be plans for that, though. The fact that this place can be owned is kind of proof of that. This would be a good little shopkeeping spot. Sorry, I'm just snooping. I'm snooping. Just saying, this could be a good Adventurers Guild Hall, the White Hall. It's a very mine-heavy city, this one, too. There's like 3 different mines. Even the barracks can be owned. Which, again, makes me curious if this has plans for it. Down here. Oh, there's even a jail. Probably shouldn't be down here. I'd be snooping too close to the sun right now. I thought this was like a store, not a barracks. Oh. And there is a smithy as well. What does a smithy look like? I mean, if the Thalmor are coming here, maybe... It's like, the stuff down here isn't ownable, but the stuff upstairs is. This isn't anything... Do a forge here, though. Well, Scar would love to have his own house next to a forge. Oh, okay. Again, sorry, just snooping. I'm snooping. Curious to see. Curious. This is like one of the main docks of Skyrim, too. The smelter over here, right next to the forge. Does this one look identical to all the other places, too? Kind of does. Used after all the requests from different people. I'm wondering if it's going to be the Thalmor setting up here. If the Thalmor get their own city if they're coming here in full force. After all, the embassy did get raided. I wonder if the Thalmor are establishing themselves their own city. I feel like if they're going to choose a city to set in, wouldn't it be Solitude? Because that's already partially owned by them. Since that is where the High King sits. Curious, curious. Oh, well, again, we're just kind of snooping there just to see what's going on. I wanted to look at the interiors, too. Just a little bit of snooping. What other areas can we check around here? I think we checked a good chunk of them. I checked on top of the mountain. We found some stuff up there. I've been there before. That's like a shrine to Mara, I believe. Well, no, there's a shrine to the, oh, what's her face? The one that we saw in Markarth, because I recognize the statue. Only one shrine to Stendar, though. I did check up that mountain yesterday, found a few things up there. A few things I probably shouldn't explore. Like that one dungeon with like a giant vampire goblin on top. Probably best that we don't explore that. As much as I would love to explore some areas, it doesn't really make sense for us to explore on our own. More so surface exploring rather than deep exploring. Let's see. Oh, there's the Haas the Vigil. I forget how close Fort Dunstad really is to Dawnstar. It's like a minute walk, if that. Let's go check out the House of the Vigil. We do our daily prayer here, and I can go refill my water bottle too. Anything cool around here? Or is this just the path upwards? Yeah, this is the path up the mountain here. This looks kind of weird here. Stone quarry. Okay. If we ever need stones for anything. And Halls the Vigilant isn't like anything super special. Like in the base game, there's like no secret entrances there. This place actually burns down by level 10 because of the DLC. You never even actually get to come here too often. I know there is mods that build it up. Let's put away our weapon and shield while we're here. It's a nice little place, this one. It'd be good to get more use out of it since it's right next to the fort. And it's in our lore as well. Let me just quickly check downstairs again. There's even like this whole like meeting room down here I didn't realize before. The map and everything. Knights of the Nine. Can I yoink anything here? Taproot, Tundra Cotton. I can't yoink anything here. Oh, there is a chest, however. They have a whole map of Skyrim here, too. That shows all the major cities and all the keeps as well. There's Dawnstar, and you can see there's Fort Dunstad where we are. There's Whiterun. There's Winterhold. There's the keep on the way to the college. See, all of the major keeps kind of laid out here. What's happened over the weekend? There was a few little things. A few little bumps. A few little purchases Thorn wasn't too happy about. But at the moment, it's been known that the Thalmor may be in town within the next couple days here, if not tomorrow. That's the major thing in the city at the moment. Again, this is a nice place. It's one of the few places in Skyrim that have a shrine to Stendar. At least that I know about. This is for the Vigilance of Stendar, but apparently they don't want to use this building. They're set up in Whiterun at the moment. But at least does have a shrine. Danger Heart here too. Nice little steel mace. God, I want that. I want that steel mace. And Shrine of Stendar. Blessing of Stendar added. No clue what that does for us. Oh, let's do our daily prayer here. Oh, perfect. I'm a BRB here just real quick. I know it's a bit of an early BRB, but I do need to go refill the water bottle. I forgot to do that before stream. So I'm going to do that real quick. I'll leave you guys here with the dramatic scenery and some bardcore. I'm back in just a few minutes. Alright, I am back. Sorry for the early BRB there. Just how hot it is at the moment, I gotta make sure that I'm staying well hydrated. Especially with the hay fever I'm kind of feeling at the moment. It's definitely been hitting just a little bit. I do love this little pose we can put here though. Like with the beam of light coming from the windows, oh, it just looks so good. Especially with the bars as well. Can't go wrong with some cinematic bars. Makes it look more dramatic than it needs to be, and that's perfect. Alright, let's get ourselves back to the keep and see what's going on. On Friday, talks about Venture Skill might get involved, invade, and losing the bar. Oh, that was just all hypotheticals. That was like worst case scenario. I don't think that's actually going to happen. It was more so just like, worst case, if this happens, what's the plan? Planning for the worst, you know? I think we'll be fine. I think the plan at the moment is just to ask the Thalmor to go around. Whether they accept that or not is another question. Thalmor aren't exactly known for being understanding. Yeah, the possibilities, exactly. It all very much hinders on whether or not the, what's it called? The High King of Skyrim tells us to do something. All very much hinders on that. I'm still wondering if he is going to come over and meet with us or not. We'll see. I think the Jarl in Winterhold is definitely getting killed, though. 100%. 100% the Jarl is getting killed, because I'm pretty sure he is outwardly... Like, I don't think he's gone against the High King, but he's definitely been doing some stuff. He got like a peace treaty and everything, and then said screw you and hit them with hammers. It could be a rumor, too. Windhelm's probably going to be feeling the most of it. Riften probably is going to be feeling a fair bit of it, too. Morning there, Iron. I'll need to talk with you here in a minute. Just need to go get changed. Let's go get our tavern clothes on.
I'll be up here when you're ready.
Nope. All right.
I've heard briefly of what a headache might have caused. But,
Yes.
I just want to make it clear, I did not establish a formal deal. I told the trader that I could not confirm nor deny taking a deal, and I said I would inform you on your turn or phone should they be awake. But I could not message you through a carrier, Raven. So it is my fault. I will understand, but I did not formally agree to paying them straight away. So hearing about them coming and demanding payment, it seemed a bit.
Right, okay. So,
I do formally apologize for causing any confusion. I did not want to say no directly to the merchant in case I cut off ties prematurely. Like I said, the merchant said, I have some wares that you may be interested in. And I said, perhaps when my boss is awake, he can have a look at the wares and make a deal. But the merchant was quite clear that he was trying to give them to me now. I understand that the wares have been returned and the money was not spent. But I am terribly, deeply sorry that I might have caused a situation without meaning to.
It's alright. It sounds like it's all just a bit of misunderstanding then. So they gave you the wares to bring over to see if you wanted to buy it. And then... Because from my understanding, it was a Riften guard that went demanding the money. Not even the farmers.
A Riften... No, I spoke with a merchant named Marvus.
He's the one that came by here, said to clear up any fusion. Said not to blame you for the mess. Sounds like there's just a lot of miscommunication going on.
Yes, and I've heard that the person had spoke to Fawn, even though and neither me nor yourself were awake at the time.
Yeah, it sounds like someone may have jumped the gun a bit there and not fully understood.
Yes, I said I would get it to you in time, and that I might not be able to get it to them straight away. But I apologize for anything, and if need be, I will give up my keys if you seek to.
I think you'll be fine. Like I said, I think it was just all a bunch of confusion. I think Thorn was just a bit annoyed that he was getting charged money, but by the sounds of it, they weren't supposed to charge money anyway. It's meant to be a look at our wares and come back to us.
Yourself, look at our wares, then you would have a look, and then perhaps you would approach the subject with Mr. Thorn, and then you would both, or Mr. Thorn, would reach out to the said merchant and perhaps formally agree to a trade deal.
It's basically, yeah, that's it. They wanted to establish a trade deal and they wanted to make sure we knew what they had.
Yeah.
Makes sense as well why none of the vegetables were used, because it's there for show, not for use. Oh, speaking of which, do you still have the wheat on you, by the way? Because there's no wheat in the storage.
No, I put all of the wares back in the storage when I got.
Because the wheat is usually in the same pocket as the salt, typically. It's not the same as the food.
Well, I do hope it was not me that used it, as I'm not.
You're not a chef, you wouldn't have been able to use it. You only had about 80 in there, which is what I think we had before. But according to Mavros, we ordered 150.
Yes, that's what I received. So I don't quite understand where it went then.
That is odd. I don't know anyone else that would use it, maybe alchemists, but we shouldn't have any alchemists coming through here. At least none that have access.
Yes, once again, I deeply apologize for causing any confusion. I did not want to say no at the time, because I thought that might be burning bridges that the guild might want at some point.
I understand. Yeah, I think it's just the story that was initially told to us is basically you bought things and said, hey, charge Thorn. That's what the story was initially told.
Oh, no, that's definitely not what I said. I think that's been taken quite out of context.
It seems so. I think that Riften guard was maybe trying to spin a tale to try and get some coin instantly. How much was the charge, by the way? Was it 1,000 or...?
They said the rough estimate would be 1,000 gold, but I said I could not formally say yes or no, as I was not the lead innkeeper, nor was I the guildmaster in charge of the guild's fund.
Yeah, I think by the sounds of it then, it is just all a bunch of misunderstandings. I think who knows what that Riften guard was really thinking. To be fair as well, I think there should have been some more clarification done before the payment was ever even given.
Yes. In future, I will be sure to say no thank you, and that you might speak to yourself or Thorn should you be awake.
I think best to play it safe. You never know how word travels around here.
I'm not doing quite well in making a name for myself, clearly.
It's fine. I'll try and clear things up best I can. It all seems a bit of misunderstanding. I mean, it makes sense as well, because the Mavros came here himself to ask for the stuff back. I think he knew there was some confusion there too. Or asking for one to give the stuff back, that is.
Yes, I received the wares and immediately stored them away so that yourself or Thorn could have a look at them and then make a decision based on whether it be worth it or not.
Because by the sounds of it, they were approached like not even 2 hours after you did that trade initially too. It wasn't even been enough time for anyone to have a look at it. I do wonder what that Riften guard was doing. They got charged in Windhelm of all places too. Not Windhelm, Whiterun. What a Riften guard was doing there, I've got no clue.
I mean, from how Faye briefly spoke about it, it was enough to turn my blood cold, as it were.
As, obviously you know how coin is in the moment, so I think that's the reason why a lot of it was up in the air. Maybe
Yes,
assumptions
that's
were
the
jumped and
strange
whatnot.
thing. Because I did, like, I was there when we were speaking about the guild's finances, but I wouldn't make a reckless decision without consulting yourself or Thor.
Exactly. I think definitely, future is best to just say it in my way.
Yes.
Just so there's no confusion. Again, you never know how word is.
This will never happen again. It will be
Anything to do with the tavern,
Alright.
send to me.
Is it time? I'll go ahead and do it clean.
What is this?
Oh, never mind. It was just a joke. But I do have something to tell you.
Alright, I'll be with you in a minute.
Of course. Let me know when you're...
Alright, yes, I'll see what I can clear up with Gubb and Thorn. I said it just seems to be misunderstandings.
Yes, I do. I think I might be overreaching in here. So, if I may, if we're finished, could I take my leave outside?
Alrighty. I appreciate you talking to me with this. Like I said, conversation's always good.
Yes, I would never make a hasty decision without giving it some full thought.
I wouldn't expect it to do so. Right, well, I'll go
But,
talk downstairs. If you need me...
I work here. Why would I make a silly deal when I have no power, as it were?
Again, it just seems to be some misunderstandings.
Yes.
But I'll be here for a bit if you need me. I need to talk downstairs.
Yes, I'll be outside.
Alrighty.
Actually, I might jump to the hay bales. I haven't done that.
Oh yes, get all that done. I always do that in the morning too.
Hello.
How goes it there?
Hey, it's good. I have nothing important to say. I just wanted to show you this thing I bought at one of the inns.
What do you have?
It's called Ashfire Meat. I just want you to take a look at it.
Oh, interesting.
Apparently it cannot be made and it's only able to be imported.
Very interesting. Wonder where they imported
45
from.
septums for it.
Oof, quite pricey that is.
Yes, it was 50, but I haggled it down to 45 if they threw in another bottle of it.
Alright, it definitely seems to be a finer quality than the ale I have. But for 45
Yes,
coin, that
apparently
is,
it's for a special occasion, I think.
Yeah, just with how things are at the moment, people don't even want to pay 10 gold for a stew.
Exactly. I just wanted to show you the bottle, and so you know that they were out.
It's good to know for future trade. We need to have a fancier party or fancy guests coming through.
Yes, if you need this, I can go get some from White Runs where they usually. But I also wanted to tell you how to get it. Apparently, from what I've been told, the East Empire Company is going to be opening up soon, and they'll be selling all kinds of things from all over the world.
Ah, yes, there was someone by here yesterday talking about that. They wanted to talk to Thorn, but he wasn't here.
Yes, many do. But apparently they're going to be selling things from, I guess, Hammerfell, elsewhere, Blackmarsh, everywhere.
Alright, some very fancy things then. Have to go buy them when they set up shop.
Yes, I think they set up shop in Solitude, but they probably are a bit pricey. I will say this as well. I went to the Smiths the other day about purchasing very, very nice armor, because I had come into a lot of coins. And they said to purchase the finest light armor, it would cost about 10,000 septum.
Aye, that's quite a fine cost.
Sorry, I was eavesdropping.
Yes, because they would have to import all the materials from the East Empire Company, the Malak. Apparently you cannot mine it right now.
Oh, wait, which sort of metals are we?
Malachite, I think.
Oh, yes, never mind that. Yeah, I have also heard that. Insane. So much money. So much fucking money.
Yeah, armor is a fine thing. All the armors I want are apparently exclusive to certain companies. I want some nice silver armor, but I can't seem to get any unless I join a knight order.
Yes, I am in the same boat, Kelvaar.
It's quite frustrating, really. All the nice armor is limited to them.
Also, there are some groups of people that don't limit their armor and are willing to sell it for a higher price, like the Dunbar Embassy. They say whenever they can make their armor, they'll be willing to sell it to other people, but it'd be quite pricey.
See, that I can understand.
I found Argonian today in Whiterun. He is having a Dwemer chess piece. He's saying he has purchased it for 700. So
I mean, that is not that bad. I'll be honest, Dwemer pieces are so hard to come. I've only gotten 3 pieces, and I've been in very dangerous situations to even get anything.
The armor will last you a while, though, so it makes sense to pay a finer coin for it.
Wait, you are having Dwemer?
I have found Dwemer pieces, yes.
This is one of my highest aspirations, damn it.
They are, like I said, very rare, and you need to kill great foes to get it, but it is possible. I plan on doing more hunting soon.
Damn. What sort of pieces do you have, if you do not mind me?
The only pieces I have I've given to Lionel. He's very interested in some armor, I believe.
I see. I would love to get my hands on this metal. I am eager to work it upon the forge, but I have not had the opportunity.
Yes, I could help you, but we will need a party. It could be me and you and at least one man with the shield, at the very least. I could take you hunting.
Akara, if you are willing to do this, we could go now. I have a small regiment of men. Ulrich, would you be ready?
Yes, I can kill. What are we killing?
Well, we'll see. I have 2 Khajiit friends with bows. Is this help?
I would say it is in a cave, and the more people, it could be more dangerous because it's very compact. And
very true.
It would be a little bit more dangerous to have more. I could say bring them at most 5, including me and you.
We can do this, yeah.
All right. I will be going to sleep for a brief moment, probably 15 minutes.
I see. We will.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. And thank you for speaking to me, Kelvaar.
No worries. Let me know when that company's all set up. I'm very interested to go
course.
trade with them.
If I hear anything, I'll let you know. And if you don't mind, I'm going to take a little nap on the floor here.
Yes, rest easy there. Okay, so that clears up a lot of stuff then, the confusion. To be honest with you, I don't think Thorn should have paid a payment that he has no idea about either. So to give a little bit of criticism to Thorn, if someone comes up to you saying, hey, you owe me 1,000 coin, maybe look into it a little bit more before you pay it. Because don't get me wrong, I guess it is a guard, but like a guard costs you, unless it's a guard you personally know? Yeah, but it was the gods of another city, is the thing. They were in a white room when they got questioned by it. And to be fair, someone could steal guard armor too. Like an extra day or 2 to pay the fine would have been good. Or pay the amount. Why are guards collecting money for a farm? Like a separate business. That's another thing to consider with that too. If it was a fine, yeah, sure, but like collecting payment for a like another company is another thing.
Offhand is very fine.
I think they're a little bit of fault there for paying it without actually checking in on things, because that clears a lot of things up. That it was basically, hey, we have these wares, check them out. If you want to buy them, you can, otherwise return them. That seems more likely what it was. Like a show of wares. Cause 10 out to work? I guess, but is he gonna haul you all the way back over to Riften? Greetings there, friend.
Greetings.
Oh, hello.
I'm in there, Kaelinor. I say,
Yes, sir.
Kaelinor, did you take your coin back from downstairs?
Yes, I got it. I
Okay,
gave
perfect.
Faye a bit extra. Hello, Lionel. How can I?
Look at something for you.
See if that person needs help inside. Do you need help there, friend?
This one was looking for the ladies of this fort.
Oh, right. Yeah, most people usually go around the fort if they're not, the forge if they're not here. But if you're looking for Faye, she's currently out at the moment.
No, the other, the hypothetical, yes.
Yes, they usually travel together. I believe she's with her.
Any idea where she might have went?
Unfortunately not, no. She usually goes around all the major cities.
Okay, this one understands. Thank you for your help.
It's no worries there, friend. Hope you can find them.
Yes, thank you. This one will be going now. Warm sense to you.
Safe travels, friend.
Yes.
We're just by Windhelm Guards and Byron and taken all the way to Windhelm. Yeah, I feel like people should respect the fact that, like, different guards have different areas of patrolling. Like, they should tell you work with the guards there to get them in. Like, guards shouldn't be doing guard work outside of, like, their provinces. Because that doesn't really make much sense. At that point, hire a bounty hunter or something to go find them, or work with the other guards. Because it's not like the guards are police. They're not like GTA police. They operate differently to that. It's not that they'll chase you to the ends of the earth because their authority is the whole town. It's a little bit different to that. I think some people might just get a little bit ahead of themselves sometimes. Plus, you know, people probably don't want to be bugged down to one area too, which is understandable. But again, I think lore-wise, it makes more sense they patrol their towns. It's like, you know, LSPD or you know, like an officer from New York goes to arrest someone in London, you know? Different jurisdictions. Because, you know, maybe some guards don't, like, go against them and say, hey, no, don't come in to arrest them, they're fine here. Then the guards have to go elsewhere. Good luck with what? Hello again there. Volleyball guys, I
can make something for Lionel, some dwarven equipment.
Oh, right, some fancy stuff, that is. Yeah, I was hoping to get myself some silver equipment, but apparently that's only within certain orders.
Yes, I believe they keep that rather secret. I
Yeah.
just asked for it for a moment, and they seem very secretive about it.
Yeah, it is a shame. I always like the look of silver armor. We'll see. I think having like guards have different jurisdictions is actually kind of cool for RP. It's like maybe someone is safe in one town but unsafe in the other, so they can like get banished from one town, but then they're safe in another one. Because that's how that is in Skyrim as well, right? Like you'll have a bounty from guards in one town but not in another. And if you want to go explore other places, maybe don't be in your guard uniform. Like go off duty basically to go to the other places. Don't do your guard duties outside of your guard zone. I'm sure that stuff will get ironed out over time though. I think people are treating being a guard like being a police officer in GTA. It is meant to be a little bit different. Law and order in Skyrim is very different to law and order in a modern setting. Very different. Alright, let's eat some stew real quick. Why do I keep collecting legs of goat? Where do I keep getting legs of goat? I'm interested to see how things go today, though. Again, I'm hoping that maybe we can talk to Thorn about a few things. But I also know that everyone is always looking to talk to Thorn about a few things. I just want to see if we can help him in some ways. It isn't just running the tavern. say that every stream. True, but Thorn isn't really around all the time either. I don't think Thorn was really around much on the weekend. And when he was, it was like much later when I was already in bed. Horker stew. Let's chill here for a little bit. I'm just interested to see what sort of chaos is going to happen in the region over the week. I definitely want to try and squeeze in some variety this week, though. I've been very RP pilled this last week or two. I want to make sure we're still doing some variety. Mainly so I can still get clips. I kind of been slacking on posting shorts at the moment. I gotta get better on that. We're doing pretty good money-wise at the moment. We have roughly about 300 coin. That spends a little bit more to get some meat for tomorrow, but that's fine, because that'll make us some extra money. We need a few more ingredients for sweet rolls, too. Actually, let me see milk-wise. How much milk do we have? That can determine how many sweet rolls we can make. I know we can make at least 15 sweet rolls right now, I think. With all the wheat that we have. We could actually go do that now I think about it. Because we're not using wheat for anything but sweet rolls. And we have 30 wheat in, right? I do wonder what happened to our other wheat. There's meant to be 150 wheat that's missing right now. How are we doing on milk? I want milk to make cheese as well, but I also want to make... Okay, we have 50... Ah, no, that's not enough. We need 2 milk per sweet roll. Curses. Yeah, we definitely got to start buying milk from people then. Let me tell the price then. So if we buy wheat at $2, that's $4 of a coin of wheat. Plus, let's see... Chicken egg, which you buy for 1. Salt, we buy for 1. Milk butter, that'll be an extra 2. So if we do that, so between flour, salt, and chicken, that's already 6 coin. And say we buy the milk at maybe 2 per? Maybe even 3 per. No, 2 persons is a bit on the rarer side. I think that would be fair. Then that'd be another 4. That takes up to 10. Yeah, that 10 coin base ingredients. That means we're making 5 gold profit with every sale, which I think is a fair amount of profit. Because we got to make sure we're still making profit through all this. Now the venison stew. How am I doing with the venison stew? Venison stew is actually making. I guess we could sell the venison stew a little cheaper, but I think 10 coin is pretty fair. Again, we want to make sure we're making some profit here. I'm sure people are getting so much more profit based on the armors and stuff too. Like upcharging a lot, even though the ingredients aren't that expensive. Yeah, I think that's fair. I see that being fair. Okay, so yeah, 10 coin per sweet roll. I think that's still good. I guess we could go make... How many can we make with the amount of milk we have? Make a few. Sorry about that. Just checking supplies.
It's alright. If you'd like, I just made something for Lionel you might want to look at.
I can have a look at it.
Yes, it seems like something you may want in the future. Uncertain though.
What is it?
Dwarven.
Is it in the chest?
No, Lionel's wearing it currently.
Ah, right, okay. I can have a look.
Is there... I'm going to go back to my slumbers soon.
Ah, right, okay. Is there such thing as dwarven shields and dwarven maces at all?
Yes.
All right. You're looking for a better shield.
The current problem with dwarven equipment is you have to go and do some very dangerous quests to get...
Ah, right. I guess that ups the price quite a bit.
It has been going for quite a bit, I've heard. I heard, I think a chest plate went for 700 septims from somewhere. I'm not certain, though, of that price.
Right. Oh, I'll look around, still deciding what I want to get. I was going for silver, but that seems to be a no-go.
Yes, I don't think the Pale Moon Knights, I think they are, or something like that. I don't think they appreciate anybody wearing silver unless they are part of the order.
Yeah, seems like so.
I will say though, I do wish you luck on finding whatever suits.
I just got to see. Maybe see what armors others are wearing and see what piques my fancy.
Of course, if you ever need me to make you anything, let me.
I'll let you know.
Alright.
I'll let you get to your slumber.
We're going to wake up this strange red-coat fellow on the floor.
Oh. You're not sure if I'd like dwarven armor. Dwarven armor looks a little silly to me sometimes. I want like traditional knight armor, hence why I wanted silver. I'm bitter that only one group gets it. Again, there is a set of Vigilance of Stendar armor that looks cool too. But again, I'm assuming only the Vigilance of Stendar will have access to that. The Adventurers Guild needs some exclusive armor, man. I guess that's the issue of doing a completely original guild, is that you won't have things like that. Ooh, is that the helmet?
I didn't catch that one.
Majid chooses third option for gate question. 5.
Do you hear him finish?
Ooh, that does look better than the base game one, actually. I guess that's another modded one.
Well, it was bad.
I forget that a lot of armor is modded in. That looks better. See, plate armor might be good for us, for what I'm looking for. Because what I want is like traditional looking knight armor plus a helmet that covers your whole face. That's what I'm looking for. It's just a little hard to come by.
Hello, Kelvaar.
Greetings.
Kelvaar, nice to see you.
Good to see you, Freeman. I might have another little peruse at that, actually. Yeah, Rogue's plate armor could look cool. Again, I think it's the same mod. I've actually got the mod page open of all the different clothes. It's this one here. Again, here's like the base Vigilant of Stendar armor. And this is like the heavy armor, the Paladin style. I would love this. But I'm assuming that's limited to the Vigilance of Stendar. What else they got? What else can I... Again, this is the silver hand armor. This is the armor I saw yesterday someone wearing. But again, limited just to that one order. And that shield, I'd love that shield. Rogue's Hide, Northern Fur. I don't think all of these are available in the server too, but a lot of them are. It means that they are in, it's just about getting them. This is kind of cool. Stalwart Iron looks kind of cool. I also don't know what the smithies can make either. I'm hoping Lawman just gets a list that he can make. Rugged Steel, that's what we're wearing at the moment. Stalwart Steel doesn't look too bad either. The helmet of that actually looks kind of solid. That helmet plus maybe some heavy armor would go really nice. Let's see, Bosmer, Elven. That looks just stupid. This is the armor that he just made. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. Nice shield too. That looks stupid. Ooh, that doesn't look too bad. This one I think would be pretty good for us. Robed steel plate. I don't know if they can make that though, is the question.
How are you?
Goes well. How about yourself? Sorry about that. Goes well. Hope it goes well with you too.
Yes, quite well. How are you still very stocked on everything?
Yes, still pretty well stocked. Mainly mead we're looking for at the moment.
Mead, I see. Are you making the mead or are you trying to buy mead?
Buy mead. I don't have the skills for making it, unfortunately.
Oh, is it alchemy?
That would be the alchemist, but it's pretty easy alchemy from my understanding.
Yes, yes, I see. I see.
We're looking for horker meat as well, actually. I believe we're a little short on that.
Oh, horker meat, yes. I could do that for you.
If you're able to get some.
Yes, I have to sleep soon for a while, but I do pass by the Horkers up north towards Solitude. Every now and then, I'll start bringing some. I did bring Faye some, but at that point you didn't need any, so I just kind of gave it to her.
Alright, yeah, we're running a little low on the stews. I need to find a good source of milk as well. That's a bit on the harder side.
Isn't there some milk by Whiterun?
There is, but you can only get 3 at a time.
You might have to hammer it into people to get the milk while they are out by that, either for Whiterun or for the farm jobs.
Might be for the best. I'm thinking as well I'll start paying 2 coin per milk jug. Fish over the robe steel, you have to make the steel plate and then take it to the tan rack to make it robed? Oh, okay. But you need to be skilled for that is the thing. I'm assuming you need to be skilled in smithy to do both stages of that. Luckily, we do have a tan rack nearby. That would look kind of cool, though. Though I also like the more bulky sort of style armors, too, is the thing. Basically, I want to be Reinhardt from Overwatch. I want a big shield, and I want big armor. That's the dream. Let's see, what else do they have, then? Let's have a quick look, see? This robe steel does look kind of nice. Rugged plate, the armor of that doesn't look too bad. The helmet's a little goofy. Northern plate. Now that looks cool. I think that's very limited because I know people had too much of that last time. Ooh, that's not bad. Definitely some options. Honestly, I want to see if it's possible to make, what was it? This one. I wonder if they can make stalwart steel helmets. I think that helmet would be kind of nice. And then we combine that helmet with maybe this armor. That could go good. That helmet isn't bad, but I like a bit more chunky, blocky helmets. That one's a little bit too clean. We'll see, we'll see. Again, it's a bit of a pain because you can't just ask for like a list of what they can make. Or like a list and show of what they can make. Yes. Yes.
I do think if I give you some horker meat, you can make me some stew.
We do have some horker stew.
Very good.
But we are looking to purchase some horker meat.
So you are?
Yes.
Yes, I can trade some of this horker meat for some stew, and then if there's any left over after the trade, I can just sell it to you if you'd like.
Alright, let's have a look-see then. Come on through. I will say the stew is about 10 coin.
I see, I see.
And the horker meat's the easier part of it, so I can't just do 1 for 1.
Of course. How does the 2 or 3 sound per stew?
What about 4? Again, it's we only pay 1 coin for horker meat.
Sure.
Okay, so that'll be 3 stews. Well, that'd be 3
You
stews.
also have any? Do you have any mammoth cheese and leg of goat roast as well?
I can make leg of goat roast, but we're a bit short on the mammoth cheese at the moment. Not really many people look for
Alright.
that.
Yes, I understand. I just don't have the time to collect them currently.
Right. Yeah, to be honest, I prefer the other cheeses. Just the jugs of milk are a bit on the shorter side.
Yes, I know. They're good for adventuring snacks. You know, after a fight, you're a little hurt, a little tired. You can snack on the cheese to make yourself feel a bit better.
Very true, but that's why I'm trying to make the better cheese. The goat's cheeses. But I need milk
Are
for
they
that.
better?
I find them to be better.
Very good.
I'm just
I
going
will-
to put some materials you might need down here, so I may empty my backpack.
Alrighty.
I will say these horker stews are very good. You know, they make me feel better even in a fight.
They are quite a fine taste. Same with the venison.
Yes, exactly. But if you do have some of the leg of goat roast, I will pay for these.
Alright, let me cook some up for you. How many are you looking for?
5 or 6.
5 or 6, you've got it. Hop to. Right, we need leg of goat. We need 5 or 6. Let's get 6. 6 salt. Why can't I just not? God damn it. Sure, I'll take 16 salt. We lost out on gold there, but we do need the horker meat. We'll make more money through the horker meat. Alright, let me get this cooked up here for you.
Of course.
I'll charge you 4 septum per for the goat.
Understood. How much total? That'll be.
So for 6, that'd be, I believe, 24.
There you go.
I appreciate it there, friend. Hope
Of
that you
course.
enjoy.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, we technically lose out on that deal, but again, I want to just make sure we're still doing trade here. If I want to be super stingy, I could say no to everything. But I want to make sure there is still trade going through here. We just got to be a little bit more restrictive on it. Because before we were buying anything and everything. I'm now learning that rabbit is like super easy to get to, so I've kind of been getting scammed with that. Well, I guess we haven't been paying much for it, but still. The reason we have so much salmon and rabbit is because it's so easy to get. More horker meat. Boom. But this means we can make 12 horker stews, which is technically 120. If you think of it that way. Do I have any more horker stews? I got a few more horker stews. I'll grab those. We could either make wheels of cheese with the milk, or we could make some sweet rolls. I don't know what would be better. I will say we get about 8 cheeses per 5 milk. So I think cost effectively it is technically better. I like having sweet rolls to offer too. Then if we charge 2 per milk, that's 10 coin worth of milk. And we sell the cheese for 4 per, that'd be 4 times 8. 32. 32 coins. That's a 22 coin profit. That's pretty good. Hey, Crow, thanks for the raid. Hope your stream went good there, friend. We currently just got back to the tavern, starting to do more sales. We've got a decent bit of coin now, which is nice, now that I'm not buying things all the time. Why is there a body? Don't be concerned. Don't mind the body. There is no body in the basement. You don't recognize the body in the basement.
I'm getting some of our firewood and our emergency firewood power.
Alrighty.
Alright. Okay, he's bringing it to me now.
How is you doing good there, Crow? We're just seeing what's going on around here. Seems like more people are waking up now, which is good. I'm just trying to decide what armor I want to get on Kelvaar, since a lot of armor is limited to groups. Can I add more? We don't really need more dead bodies. There's a lot of dead bodies in this keep. Honestly, now that I've been around a lot of keeps, this is actually probably one of the better keeps. Like the better forts in Skyrim. Definitely on the prettier side compared to a lot of them. Still though, I prefer green areas. And why they can't just remove the dead body? I don't think it's that easy as just removing it. Most of the additions that you see on the server, like building wise, are mods. And I don't think there's a mod that specifically removes dead bodies from this fort. It's not like GTA where they can just kind of like go in the editor, zoom around, and like delete things. It's a little bit more different than that. You can't just like form things from an admin menu like you do in GTA. That's how Babylon formed. You're a lot more limited in this, I believe. Though I could be wrong. I don't really know what the limitations are. That's just kind of the assumption that there is limitations. Who knows that we might be able to get some development done here as time goes on. We've only been here for a week at the end of the day. Because anything you change, you need people to purposely re-download too, which is another thing. But the thing is, that's not a body like that someone you kill in Skyrim. That's just a dead body that's there by default. That's not like a dead body you cause.
It's just me, Majid, Kajid, Shepard, you.
You delete the in-game files or whatever mod out of the tavern. I think the tavern's here in the base game though. The tavern is here in the base game. This isn't modded in. This was here in the base game. Most things you see on the server are from the base game, except for the things around Whiterun. Whiterun stuff around there isn't in the base game. But it does mean things can be added. Yeah, a lot of work for a thing that we can work around. It would be cool if there was a whole overhaul to this fort, though. That would be kind of cool.
I really want to do a hate job because I have 0 symptoms.
You should probably do that.
So far.
How goes it, Chungdar?
It's not that far. Look, it's just a quick hop, skip, and then over.
Safe travels?
I do later.
Yeah, same to you.
It's been pretty interesting. Slow day so far. Waiting to see what happens.
Then what if you get stuck in a great adventure?
Any more of these missing septims drama?
Yes, but then you won't be able to get your
I got the other side of the story, and it seems understandable.
still owe me 6
I think the Riften guard that charged Thorn was acting out of turn. I talked to the farmer as well as the bartender, and apparently they were just coming here to show us the wares, and then we'd go to them to buy it. It's basically them just showing us what they've got.
Yes, yes.
There was never supposed to be a charge, but apparently that Riften guard decided to charge them, for whatever reason.
I just did the farm job that morning, and then as I said, he would give me a
Yeah, I don't fully get it. I mean, it is odd the Riften guard hunted them down in Whiterun of all places.
Whiterun?
Yeah, that's where they got charged, in Whiterun.
Riften Guard in Whiterun?
Yeah, that's why I was so confused. Initially, when I heard it, I thought they got scammed. Just someone wearing a Riften Guard uniform asked them for coin, and they just gave it.
Yeah.
That's why I was so confused. But now that I've talked to the bartender, it's definitely all cleared up now.
Alright, good. Good job.
I returned the money, too. I returned the goods to them, and they gave the money back. So all things have been paid.
Very good. Very nice.
I was so mad.
Bartender's very apologetic about it too, but I think it was some genuine misunderstanding.
Yes, it just all seemed very confusing, that is all.
Yeah, very much so. But on the bright side, I now have another source of farming goods if needs be.
100 septums, and I still have
Ah.
an absolute ton of leather.
See, in the end, there's some positive to be had.
Exactly. Always good to know more farmers around here.
Exactly.
What if they add more bodies in the basement with mods?
Right. I think I will resume hunting.
Alright, best of luck
I will
out
see you
there.
later. Thank you.
Ah, dear. Hello, Mr. Kelvaar.
How goes it, Faye?
Ah, not so bad, sir. Just, oh, so much travelling and running about today. Oh my goodness, I've been everywhere. Almost everywhere.
seems
I
like
still need
it.
to go to the college. Yeah, still need to go to the college to try and get some more drinks. How was your trip?
I went good.
Find
I
any
found...
farmers?
I found the right place. I was right. It was the, what's it called? The one on the way to Solitude, that farm. That was the farm they were talking about on the board. They just misspelled it.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
But Gnome was there, unfortunately. I tried to go to Morvis as well, and he wasn't there, so I wasn't able to get any
Oh,
resources.
that's a shame. Okay, well,
It's fine for
that is
now.
fair enough. Yeah.
I will say I talked to Erin as well, by the way. She was here earlier.
Yes, I did preemptively give her a heads up. Bless her, she was very apologetic and upset, and I did, you know, tell her that it was all sorted and everything was all right.
Yes, and what I can tell is the Riften Guard that was acting out of turn. 'Cause I talked to Morvis as well. Basically, they were coming here. She got the supplies to show us what they have, and then we'd go to them with coin.
So it's all the bloody
For some
Riften
reason,
Guard.
the Riften Guard hunted down Thorn to get the charge then and there.
Speaking of the Riften Guard, there were so many of them. We think they were saying they were heading to Windhelm, but we just went to Windhelm and there's nobody there, not even any guard.
Not a
Very
single person.
interesting.
It's kind of scary.
Anyway, hello Lionel. How can we help?
Hello, I just want to talk to Kelvaar.
Alrighty. How goes the Lionel?
I cannot hear you.
How goes it?
Oh, you know, it goes well. I just wanted to complain about your barmaid a little bit.
Alright, what's wrong?
Well, she's threatening to put nightshade in my stew.
No, I am not, Mr. Kelvaar. I am not. Please do not fire me.
And she keeps spending her coin, her hard-earned coin, on healing potions for us.
Yes, that might have something to do with tomorrow.
Well, maybe you should save your coin.
What for? If you all, you know, can't look after yourselves, I might die.
No, if we can't look after ourselves, then you need to be able to keep looking after yourself. Because then you won't have a job anymore and you'll need the money.
Oh, that's Mr. Gubb. No,
Are you trying to distract me?
Well, I mean, no, there is literally Mr. Gubb walking into
Will
the
you two
fort.
just kiss already?
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Mr. Gubb.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Oh, yeah, that was it.
Good afternoon, sir.
Afternoon there, Gob.
Faye, can I actually have a sidebar with you specifically?
Yes, sir, of course, of course.
Is this about the poisoning?
What poisoning?
No poisoning, sir, no poisoning, please. Simply joking.
Excellent.
Yes, there is a nightshade that is edible. Depends on the nightshade.
I don't know. I just like to mess with her. I'm going back to the gate.
Alrighty. I heard you got a new helmet, Lionel.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, looks very nice.
Thank you, very nicely.
Very much indeed.
I'm trying to save it for when I have the full set.
Ah, good idea.
But of course, if everything goes wrong, I'm wearing it tomorrow.
Yes,
I feel
depending how
bad
things
for
go.
Thorn. I believe he just lost his new expensive set last night.
Ah, that is a shame.
Yes, some sabers got him and Scarn, and they had to do a walk of shame, all naked. Quite sad, quite sad.
As the dangers of adventuring.
Yes, indeed. Not me, though. I never lose anything.
I tend not to get into too many fights myself. What has Gub told him to Faye about? What the hell is that bastard doing?
I got into a fight with a Kara today, and he punched me once, and I yielded. So that is the most ever.
Good day.
Why are you pulling at your bow?
Nothing. Sucker
Look,
punch.
everyone's wearing the
Never
Bosmer armor now.
Is that Thorn on the rafters up there?
Thorn? Mr. Thorn? You lie.
Yes. A punch of the sucker, for what I've heard.
Is Chungdar part of the Adventurers Guild? I said I lose track of who's in the Adventurers Guild and who's not. I do think a lot of the Bloody Compass have split off now after Zog's death.
I like this.
Actually, I don't think there's too many Bloody Compass here.
Come at me, Joe.
If there is any.
Did you travel to Riften?
Indeed, there was no one there.
Yes, isn't it too bad from what I've heard?
No, I think it's even.
Did you?
Always nice to see the fort so lively though. What the hell is Gub talking about with Faye?
No, you can't see me. I was hiding.
I saw you. I smelled you.
It is the way of the warrior. You fight in order to show your friendliness.
I love games.
What was that?
I said I love gay people.
Very well.
I do wonder if we're going to hear anything more about the Thalmor today.
Kelvaar,
Welcome back.
I may have made a mistake. You know, we were asking about a certain thing that went missing from a certain place.
Right.
I think it might have gotten stuck on the inside of my back.
Ah, right.
I thought I had put everything away, but I was talking to Corvus in Whitefront, and I happened to see it sticking out one of my pockets.
Oh, yes.
I thought it would be the case. Easy to misplace. Do you still have it on you?
Yes, do you want me to give it to you now?
Yes, if you could. I did pay for it.
Yeah, just sort of.
If I could ask you a question.
Ah, Mr. Kelvaar, just the man I'd like to see. Perhaps we could
Greetings
chat
there, Gub.
inside?
Yes, sure thing.
There you are.
I appreciate that, Aaron.
Mr. Kelvaar, Mr. Kelvaar, Mr. Kelvaar, Mr. Kelvaar.
Yes?
In advance, I am so sorry. I tried to fight him off as best I could.
I'll go see what he wants.
I'm so
How can I help you here, Gub?
Kelvaar, my favorite in Keep. I heard we got a glowing review by the Tavern Reviewer.
Yes, we did. He
That
came
is
by
excellent.
yesterday.
You did an exceptionally good job, and I just want to say we see you and we appreciate you.
I appreciate that.
Did he give you like any sort of like trophy or like congratulatory like anything?
He did, yes.
What did he give you?
A hat.
Oh, perhaps you could wear it?
No, I gave it away.
You gave our trophy away? Our token of good tavern shit? You gave it away?
I didn't want it. It was just a hat. And not a very glorious hat of that either. Covered my mane.
It's a trophy, man. It's a trophy.
I mean,
It's
I
a
can look to
trophy.
get it back, but I didn't think much of it.
It's a trophy.
It was the things he had in his pocket. Did Faye show you what she got?
No, what did Faye get?
She got exclusive merch from Tavern Rescue, and you know what it was? Miner's
I
clothes.
just want you to wear the fucking ugly hat. I just want you to
I'm
wear
not
the
wearing
fucking
that ugly hat. I'm not covering
Fuck
my
you.
beautiful
I
mane.
hate you. I know where you are, by the way. I know what the fuck you are. I'm onto you.
Oh, I actually had a question for you. Were you there when the Riften Guard charged Thorn for the coin?
Yes.
Apparently, they weren't supposed to charge anything according to the farmer. What was meant to happen is they were supposed to bring the goods over here for us to check out, and then we go to them to pay, like the next day. I don't know what that Riften Guard was doing.
Well, I trust him with my life. He's actually there was a giant party in his honor yesterday in Riften, or in Iverstead.
Did you know that Riften Guard?
I'd met him before. I'm not like close with him, but he is a man of stature. Statue. He's
Why
a
did he
statue.
hunt you down in Whiterun of all places?
I think he just happened to bump into us and realized that we owed him money because he knew me from the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, right. You know, from what has been explained to me, we were never supposed to be charged at all. Hence why those farmers actually came over here asking if we wanted the coin back. Before we could even go to them.
Interesting.
Yeah, so I got some more clarification on that. It has
I
all
just
been
want you to wear
handed
the
back,
ugly
though.
hat before
I'm not wearing that ugly hat. What do you mean what I am? Well, what am I?
I've seen you pondering the corpse in the basement. I know that you're a fucking necromancer, Kelvaar.
I am no necromancer.
A practitioner of the dark arts.
I am a follower of Stendar, very much the opposite.
You quite literally have bodies in the basement, man. Literally.
Yeah, it was here when I got here. You guys showed it to me.
Oh, what a likely story, Kelvaar.
Oh yeah, what's in the tower? What's in the tower? What was right before the ladder to the chest in the tower?
I've never been in there. I don't know. I don't know. I've never been in.
There's definitely no other bodies around this place at all.
Yeah, perhaps you conjured it, Kelvaar. Perhaps you conjured it.
How would I conjure anything? I don't even know magic.
Your necromancy powers.
Well, there's only one mage in this fort that I know about.
Really? So
Yes.
you do think I'm a mage?
I think you have the makings of a mage.
Fuck.
Can you cast any spells yet?
What happened? Yes, I can, bitch.
What can you cast?
Whatever the fuck I want. Fire, frost, lightning, everything.
Necromancy spells?
No, because I don't do the dark arts.
Yes, and neither do I. I don't even trust the
likely
magics.
story.
I trust steel.
Your last name is Nightborne.
Yes. I was born at night.
That's like darkness and stuff. Ooh, so was necromancy. Skeletons are conjured at night, are they not?
Yes, why do you think I took on the night guard? I even have the nickname Night Knight when I work the guard. I work the night shift to mainly deal with those of the undead.
Guard?
Yes, at Whiterun for quite a few years.
You were a guard?
Yes. My bones got a bit too old for that job, though.
I thought you were like 24.
No. I'm somewhere in the
How old are
50s,
you?
60s. I kind of lose track after time.
Oh my god, you're dying soon.
It's a privilege to grow old in Skyrim.
Oh, so you started studying necromancy to prolong your life.
I have not done anything of the such.
I see you and your incantations in the basement. I see
Hey,
you.
I'm not the one that had a homunculus. When's the
Okay.
funeral for that, by the way?
Fuck you. You know he's dead. You can't throw
that's
that
why.
back at me.
That's why I'm asking for the funeral. When is it? We told the funeral
Wait.
for Zog. Where's the funeral for Jar?
How do you feel about subterfuge?
What is subterfuge?
You know what subterfuge is?
What do you mean by it?
Well, you are an esteemed innkeeper, are you not?
That is true. I was the favorite of in all my years, as he said.
Indubitably.
You know why he
and
came
are
here
well
yesterday, by the
known as
way?
an innkeeper. No, I...
Because apparently there was riots in Whiterun over 80 coin garlic bread. And he wanted to get
I
food
just
from
wanna
here to
say,
sell over
You
there.
are not ripping us off, man. We spoke to the trading company. Those motherfuckers are selling sweet rolls for like 50 gold a pop.
Yeah, I'm
A
trying
bowl
to
of
keep
stew
things
from them
reasonable
is
here.
Like 20 gold.
Yeah, I'm pricing reasonably here. I made a promise to Thorn for that.
We thought you were scamming us. So sorry about that.
It's
I
no
still
worries.
think you're a necromancer. Anyway, my point is, subterfuge, what if, to get a little closer to Honeytongue, you offered to buy
Who the
some
hell is
meat from him?
Honeytongue?
The guy that... You haven't heard this?
I haven't heard this, no.
Sit.
Who the hell is Honeytongue? I actually found
Mr.
apparently...
Honeytongue is a man from Riften. I met him the other day. I'm looking away because it's a very sad story.
Mhm.
We met him the day of the Thalmor embassy raid. I was in Windhelm walking on the bridge when a contingent of guards ran past saying that I'm so sorry. I'm just telling... Anyway, they said Riften was under attack, and we were like, oh shit, that sounds crazy. So we went to go to Riften to just see what was happening, and this Honeytongue was there. And he decided to travel with us. The entire, 30-minute journey there, he's being racist towards me. He called me a booger and some other horrible thing. We get there. Obviously, it wasn't under attack. It was a Thalmor lie. He tries to duel me and just starts screaming expletives at me. Then he calls the guard and tries to get me arrested. Calls the court mage and tries to get me evaporated. A horrible thing. And then, the very next day, or perhaps 2 days later, I'm not entirely sure of the timeline, he finds my sweet Jar. Jar tells him that he is friends with the Great Gub. Honeytongue hears this, challenges Jar to a duel. Jar declines because he is not a fighting homunculus. And so Honeytongue stabs him in the back, killing him. Me and
Quite a
this
bastard, that
fellow
Honeytongue.
do not get along. Yeah. And he owns the meadery in Riften.
Oh, wait, the meter is in like the big mansion?
No, that's the Golden Glow Estate. The meadery is on the docks.
What do you think then? You want me to buy some meat from him for what reason?
Perhaps you could get him to confess to the murder of my sweet Jar. Perhaps you could bring up the Adventurers Guild and how much you hate your boss and wish you had a way to get back at me or something. And try to get him from me. Perhaps you could do a business deal over
Might
drinks.
even be a lie. Alright, I can definitely make my way down that way.
I hate that man. He murdered my Jar.
I know you two were quite close. I was even telling Jar that if you were to die, he is to be buried with you.
That would have been fucked up.
What? He's homunculus, isn't that what they're supposed to do? Be by your side no matter what, even in death.
I suppose, but that just seems. I would have let him free. I would have wrote a clause in the will and it's like, hey, actually, you can be free.
All right. Maybe I'm misunderstanding homunculus.
This Honeytongue guy literally murdered one of us, and he's seemingly getting away with it. So something has to happen here. If you do this for me, I will officially not think you're a necromancer, because anyone that brings down Honeytongue can only be a hero, because that man is fucking evil.
But what him confessing to the murder, what will that even do? I believe he's probably got some sway in Riften more so than me.
Well, I actually spoke. The very same guard that took our 1,000 gold payment is actually opening a line of dialogue and questioning on Mr. Honeytongue. They're in an active investigation for the murder of Jar. So a confession to you over drinks, perhaps an earshot of a guard, would actually do quite well.
All right. I guess that would be good. You know, it is a precept of Stendar to lend aid where you can, and
as
this
you
is where I could
are a
lend
member of the
aid.
Adventurers Guild, I do order you to go on an adventure from time to time, and this would be quite the journey.
It would. I do need to go on more adventures.
Indubitably.
Once I get better armor. All the armor I want is apparently restricted to certain groups. I'm pissed about it. I want silver armor, but apparently everyone else is a limited thing. I hate it. I want silver armor.
I've heard of.
Yeah, it's the
your
Night
guard days
Order.
are over, Kelvaar.
Very true, very true. I like to lend a hand where I can, though.
You may not even be able to lift the armor. No offense.
I'm not
You've gotten
that
much older
old.
than your guard days.
I can still hold my own, you know.
Kelvaar, the average life expectancy in Skyrim is 3 years old.
I'm not sure if that's true.
Of course it is. I read it in a book.
Well, also, I am not a necromancer. I follow Stendar. That's very against. I even go to.
Well, we'll see.
Have you even been to the altar of Stendar that's next to here before? I pray there every day.
darkest of necromancers still believes in the gods, do they not?
I guess that's true.
She annoyed him
Jungnar!
to the point where he
Hey, man.
banished her to a point of oblivion.
I thought it was going to go a lot worse. All right, we have a quest to talk to Honey Tongue then.
I just.
Oh no, I love Gub. Obviously, I give him shit from time to time. That's just because that's how me and Sput communicate.
You know, I woke up today, and found
Gub
out
is a
that
great
I
addition to the
was,
Adventurers Guild.
deep water, as it were.
We know.
We will kill him given the chance, though.
It was all a misunderstanding.
Maybe we become friends with this Honey Tongue instead.
And I had made no
Now that'd go against our precepts. Remember, we follow the precepts of Stendar here. You lend aid if you're able to give it. And against murder seems like a good way to do so.
Mm-hmm. You think the gods would be better than a little
Nexus here. I mean, he just likes interaction. As long as you're not orbiting, that's a different thing. What if Gub is lying? That is true. But we have no reason to believe that.
Have we been wrong in the past, Ito?
It's just with them.
Not off your head as revenge. It could have been that too.
My own without getting like bandit robbing me.
I've only read about it in books.
Iron Twins, that's fair. The twins do mock Gub every time. I think everyone can agree to that.
What did Fagon?
Mogs him completely. To be fair, the twins do that to everyone, though.
Jumped over the wall and hit it.
I have no clue how they're so in sync with each other. It's scary.
It would be very funny.
They've basically stolen the twins from Thorn. Yes.
I don't suppose you cleared up a misunderstanding for me.
What is it?
Well, I heard that, the person had approached Gub and Mr. Thorn, so I wasn't sure if you maybe made my misunderstanding clear.
Oh yes, I talked to Gub about it. He seems to understand.
Oh, thank God. I like Gub, and I would hate to get on his bad side, you know?
Hey, he's an interesting fellow. I think now that all the coin is back as well, now I think that makes it a bit easier. Just a simple misunderstanding.
I hope that you might be able to find Thorn before he finds me, you know.
I'll see what I can do and clear things up. I need to let him know it's all been paid too.
Yes. I'd appreciate it.
It's no worries there. Like I said, misunderstandings happen.
Yes.
Greeting.
Greetings, Scar. How goes it?
Oh, I have just brought a bunch of food for the inn.
Ah, right, okay. Do you want me to take it, or do you want to put it in the barrel downstairs?
Well, I can put it in the barrel. I don't want to bother you.
That's alright. I actually need to go put down the wheat downstairs too, so I'll go organize things then. We have a decent bit of wheat now, which is nice. I did pay 200 gold for that yesterday. Basically, when the farmers came by to drop off the farm goods, they only had 700 coin on them, so we made a deal that I keep the wheat in turn, and in return they only give us 700. So I paid the rest of the 300 back for my own coin. Just because we'll always need wheat for something, whether it be sweet rolls. Like 150 wheat, that's like 75 sweet rolls. That's pretty good. Or we could use it to make dumplings. We can use it to make apple pie. Apple pie might be nice to have for a bit, actually. I think apple pie is just flour, apples, maybe salt. I guess everything use salt. Maybe butter. I think I might use butter too, which is a bit more complicated because jugs of milks are a pain. Come here, come here. Sorry, Khajiit on the keyboard. And more specifically, the stream deck. There Go, that. No, the twins definitely have the most aura out of anyone in the Adventurers Guild. I think everyone can agree with that. Gub is basically stolen the twins from Thorn. They're supposed to give the aura to Thorn. We really do need to work on like a good Adventurers Guild, like armor or something.
Not sure if I said
Greetings
something.
again.
Hello there. How did the talk go with Mr. Garb? All right?
It's fine. He just wanted to see me in the stupid hat.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
I feel like I should tell you because I don't want to be in the epicenter of this issue. He was trying to mess with you and he was suggesting trying to make me the new innkeeper over you and have you work for me.
That sounds like a Gub thing.
I told him absolutely not, that I would never do such a thing. And in my efforts to try and pivot his attention away from that plan, I mentioned the stupid hams. It was the best thing I could think.
Well, I appreciate you standing with me there.
Of course, of course.
I was honestly going to say that's what I thought Gub was talking to her about. That is what I was thinking
either
initially.
Later today or maybe early tomorrow, I'll try get lots of food and drinks prepped for the entourage we'll be having it.
Yes, I'll definitely try and spend the morning tomorrow getting more things too. Mead, food, the lot. I do have 150 wheat now, by the way. We're able to find the lost wheat.
Oh, excellent. Was it like stored away somewhere?
Yeah, it was just misplaced. All sorted now, though.
Oh, perfect.
So we can make
Wonderful.
sweet rolls, other things. I was wondering maybe making some apple pies. Maybe like a few sweet rolls, 2 apple pies.
That'll have to be you, I'm afraid. I'm still not quite up to snuff with those recipes.
You'll get there, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm not far off. Just, hello, Miss Sasha.
Hello, I put a bunch of salt in the hork meat, I believe. But I'm wondering if you guys have any use for lavender or snowberries.
I believe we can use them in a few recipes.
Alright, then I shall maybe hand them over.
Of course, thank you, Miss Sasha.
Look to Goblins the aura competent. Very true. Plus, Gob does look a little bit silly.
Have you been faring well out on the road? Being all safe?
Also, I wonder if Gob knows that Faye is part of the Bloody
yes,
Compass,
I
not the
actually
Adventurers
met
Guild.
Many great allies, and
I hope he
I
realizes
have
that.
friends that they thought that they were gone, but they are alive, so I'm happy.
Oh, that's so lovely. I'm so glad.
I think he does. Yeah, again, there's the confusion that no one knows who's part of what.
My hands are a bit
Yes, sorry, hold on. Let me see.
I think we're slowly but surely trying to clear that up, though. I think something's getting
It's
organized.
this cold, it makes everyone's hands freeze up out here. Oh my good. That is a lot of lavender, Miss Sasha.
Okay. Oh yeah, no, he's just saying that to mess with
a little. Hold on, let me see.
mess with
Don't worry
Kelvaar.
about it.
I'm not sure if they'd actually do that.
You're very kind, thank
He
you.
has been doing a great job here, though. You can't deny that.
Oh, I will. Thank you. That's very kind. They're very pretty.
Now the snowberries, they will definitely. It's like over 300 of them.
Well,
right.
we will use them well. Yes, thank you so much. 'Cause
and I heard that the inn has had a bit of trouble lately financially. I guess you could maybe resell them, I suppose.
No, we're all right now. Just a bit of a mix-up. It's all right.
It's all been sorted.
All right, then I am very glad. I shall go and probably get some more supplies and maybe visit a different city for once.
It is good to explore sometimes.
Yes, do make sure you stay safe on the road. There's been talks of bandits.
Oh yes.
What happened to that goblin?
From Whiterun today,
I feel
was
bad that didn't really give him
escorted by 3
anything.
guards.
Oh
It
my!
felt very nice.
I'm sure it did.
I mean, they were just going the same direction, and I kind of slipped between them, and they were like, "Sure, you look like a nobility now." And I said that Sasha wishes she was a princess, and they really liked me, so I got escorted to my what's the name of it? It was Dunstead.
What if we
I
frame Gub
believe.
for
Oh,
Jar's
yeah,
death?
called Rorikstead, but now it's different.
Oh,
I get a
I
little bit
see.
confused. Yes.
Oh, that makes sense. Well, that sounds lovely. I'm glad you you managed to get around safely.
Oh yes.
He didn't water him, walk
suppose
him, give him
we should go.
enrichment. He didn't do
Perhaps
any of that.
See you again sometime.
Be safe, Miss Sasha. Mr.
Yes,
Lee.
you guys stay safe too.
Faye, I have more potions. Does anyone else need any?
Outside dirt. This is just basically a way for me to stand here and let people know that the tavern's open without me just standing
maybe
still.
people are at the forge.
I
I'm
was not
sure.
using animated emotes because it
We're
just
in
looks
one of
better
our
than me
quiet
just
moments again.
posing.
Hi.
Sometimes
what we do
there's
this
30
weekend.
people in here, and then sometimes there's 2.
It kind of goes between. Weekdays usually are better for that, though.
That's true. That is true.
Yeah, this is just purely to let people know that we're here. Because you can't really tell that the tavern's open otherwise. I guess we'll see how the day goes. I'm expecting some more things to be heard of from Dawnstar.
Oh dear. Yeah, it is worrying. Especially with those, as I said, we went to Riften and we saw a lot. Oh, about, I want to say about 10 Riften guards running out, and they were talking about Windhelm or something. So we assumed that's where they were going. And given, you know, Windhelm and Riften's current rebellion, we figured maybe they were off to provide support to their allies or something. By the time we got there, though, there was nobody. Nobody and nothing.
I guess the downside is they'll be leaving their own place unguarded. I believe
Indeed.
the fight will be between both the cities, not just one of them.
Indeed. Yes.
I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens. Oh, Ipo, there's someone looking for you earlier.
Oh no.
What
did I do?
They didn't really get their name or anything. There's a Khajiit in leather gear looking for you. Like an hour or so ago.
Oh. That might have been my a friend.
Oh, right.
Missy Poe, where did Lionel run off to?
Just up there. I think he went just for a moment.
Oh, bless him. No, that's alright. Mr. Lee, everything alright?
Yeah, I heard that you stole all Miss Epo's money.
Why are you telling this man lies?
I didn't say shit.
I didn't know
I heard
such
you know
thing,
it was one
Mr.
of your
Lee.
wanted crimes in Windhelm.
I'm not wanted officially. I'm not actually wanted in Windhelm.
No,
It's just
her
a joke
crimes
that
in
me and the...
Windhelm are bribing a guard 4 times, selling food without a license, public
It's not
disturbance.
my fault the inn wasn't open. That man was going to stop.
Whatever it was there.
There's no public indecency.
Public indecency probably is.
What about people?
No. It is all, you know, above board crimes.
I guess if things are a bit slow around here, we could always head down to Rift and see if we can find the honey guy.
We do need to get to our flower.
I don't know what time he's around though.
I would
That's the
love a
thing.
flower
It's a long journey.
I really would. I saw a Baroness lady with one at the festival, and she looks so beautiful.
Yeah, well, we already told you that you need to become the Jarl of Dons.
No.
Lady Faye of Fort Dunstead.
I am not becoming a Jarl. Oh, bye. Oh,
What
alright.
did he say?
I don't know.
Oh, so apparently, I was carrying 10,000 septim worth of something on me for the last couple days.
Mr. Lee.
Yeah, I put that away now.
It's just good to know that we're pretty reasonably priced
I
here.
am.
Where are other
glad.
places? Is anyone Honey? I should have asked Grub when he sees Honey Brew.
I didn't know it was that much.
I don't know if it's a quest we should be doing now or a quest we should save for the morning.
Incredible.
I assume it's like a rare alchemy
I
ingredient.
gotta go buy. We do need to buy mead tomorrow as well for the orc
actually, it
meeting.
is
There's apparently a
a rare
giant
type
orc
of
meeting
arrow.
happening here tomorrow.
Oh.
Is this a neutral zone?
Speaking of which, rare things, Mr. Kelvaar, I think I got a bottle from the festival actually. It was this ash fire ale. No.
Yes, I was told about that
something.
earlier.
Yes.
From the
I
East Trading
had
Company,
one
I
bottle.
believe.
Oh, see, I had one bottle, and then because of Mr. Thorne yesterday, and he was trying to smooth things over with a very important visit, I gave him the bottle, just to, you know, help out. But apparently it did taste very nice, so, but I'm sure trying to order some in would be cost an arm and a leg.
I believe the going price is about 50 septum for it.
Oh my!
Yeah, everything from the East Trading Company is going to be quite expensive since it's all imported.
Of course, of course.
We're working it though as we get our coins sorted.
A heist.
Yeah, everything's really high priced.
We are not doing a heist.
Again,
on
the
East
economy's
Trading
kinda
Company.
getting stabilized at the
Do the
moment.
heist. Who's gonna write about it though? Would you write about it yourself?
I've been trying to price things
yes,
pretty
I would
reasonable
write
here,
every
making like
coin's name
3
down
to
and make
4
sure that, the
point
soil-
profit on everything we sell.
Truly,
Not
you're
enough,
going
but at least
undercover
enough to keep
get the
things
story. That's
going.
why you were there. You...
Planting the seeds.
I'm assuming the East Empire Company is an admin-based thing, right?
Sinister individual.
Since it has like imported things that no one else can get.
Well, you know.
And before taxes? Oh, we get taxed, don't worry. 800 a week, I believe.
I was freezing. I really needed that fire.
It's all...
It was quite cold.
That's the tax of the 4.
I would be a horrible Jarl, Mr. Lee. Horrible.
Nope. I've decided you're the next Jarl of Dawnstar. It's just.
I will not. I don't think I have enough noble blood or any noble blood to contest
so
such a thing.
You do have noble blood.
I do
yeah,
not.
yeah,
Neither of my parents were nobility or
The
are
mask
nobility.
comes off.
No, certainly not, Miss Hippo. Not.
I see it.
No.
It depends if there is going to be Jarls that way.
Sorry for questioning you, Latife.
Oh my god.
I think something will happen in Dawnstars, and some of the doors did have locks on them.
Okay. Well, I
Not
think
all
I
of
should
them.
probably head to the college now, genuinely, just before it gets a bit too late. Oh, hello there.
Greetings.
Welcome.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Greetings. I came by to ask if perhaps you are a part of the Adventurers Guild, right? I'm just to get that correct.
Well, the Bloody Compass, and we are the
Bloody
allies
Compass.
of the Adventurers Guild that also operate out of here.
Lionel
I
is
see.
the leader of the Bloody Compass.
Ah, I see. Would the Bloody Compass be interested in acquiring a license from the East Empire Trading Company for any of their needs?
Ooh.
Oh.
We had someone by here yesterday talking about being from the East Empire Company.
Also,
Wanted
if
to
you
talk
need
to
any
Thorn.
potions of healing before you leave,
I guess
stop
there's a
by.
lot of people doing it.
Well done, Mr. Lee. That was a solid pick.
Does have very nice potions.
You say their name, they appear. What the?
Alright, let's go get the organization done downstairs, the wheat and everything. Shouldn't be keeping it on me. Let's see. Because if they need a Jarl, I'll be a Jarl. It depends if there is any plans for Dawnstar. To be fair, Dawnstar's kind of a nothing town. There isn't really much there. At least compared to the other major cities. And I think the focus is on the major cities more so than anything else. You're like Windhelm, Riften, like the walled-in cities, basically. Hence why there's nothing in like Falkreath, what was it? Falkreath, Morgall, Morthal. There's nothing in any of those because those are more open ones. I think they can operate as towns, but maybe not like cities with Jarls like Windhelm and such. Because think, Dawnstad isn't really that much larger than Rorikstead. And places like that. All the smaller towns. We don't actually have that many points of interest found, have we? Talk to the face. Yeah, I do wonder if there's a Thieves Guild happening in Riften as well. I do wonder about that. Okay, what do we have here? Chicken breast, I'll take those. Chicken egg. Porker meat. Lavender. Snout. Salt. Don't really need the snowberries. They're very tight-lipped. I mean, that's how it's supposed to be. It's kind of cool that we don't know if there's a Thieves Guild. I think that's kind of cool. Did I put stuff in there earlier? I could have sworn I put stuff in the meat barrel earlier.
Hello?
Why? Greetings there. How goes it there, friend?
I was told you were the keeper of this inn, or this tavern.
Indeed I am there, friend.
I am Yashnag Bloodtusk.
A pleasure to meet you there. I'm Kelvaar Nightborne.
A pleasure. I am the newest representative for the East Empire Trading Company out of Eastmark. I was curious if perhaps you would like to procure a license for rare goods for your inn.
What would that entitle us to?
If you purchased a license, it is a monthly payment of 500 septum. You could procure a vast list of items, such as, let me pull up the catalog here. One moment. So for an inn, you would have access to Cyrodiilic brandy, Colovian brandy, Argonian blood wine, Cliff Racer, Dragon's Breath mead, a vast assortment of Redgar wines and ale, White Gold Tower, Velvet LeChance, spiced wine, aged Flint, and there's also the famous Ash Yams. I've heard are very good.
All right, those
They're
do
also
sound pretty
knives
nice.
and forks as well.
All right, I will say that's a bit too much coin for where we're at the moment, but I'd definitely be interested in procuring one in the future.
Of course, of course. If you ever need me, I'm of Clan Vashua Gra, but I travel in between Windhelm and Solitude very often, so I can always stop by and check up and see if you're interested every so often.
Alrighty, yeah, I'd definitely be interested in the future. Getting more variety of wines would be quite nice.
Of course, of course. I've heard the Argonian ale is a very popular one amongst the populace.
Ah, right. He said the yams as well. I think I've seen a few recipes for that.
Yes, ash yams. I will say the inn in Riverwood buys them in very vast quantities. It seems they sell very well over.
Ah, very nice. Yeah, when I have the coin for the license, I'll let you know.
Of course, of course. You can also buy salt in bulk as well, for as many as you.
We're quite well on salt. We've got 800 odd piles.
Salt piles, so I don't think you'd need any worry.
Yeah, we have quite a few bits of salt.
Of course, of course. Very well. It was a pleasure to meet you, Kelvin.
Pleasure to meet you there as well, friend. I'm sure we'll be doing business in the future.
I look forward to it. May Trinimac watch over you.
Be safe on your travels, friend. Yeah, I would be interested in buying the variety of wines, but 500 coin right now is just a bit too steep for where we are. I'm still kind of working on getting things made and whatnot. The thing is, we had more people around here yesterday too, asking for Thorn to talk about that. So I wonder if he gets a license, if we'd be okay, if we'd be covered under that license or not. We'll have to see for that. Let me use a few more things. I'm gonna eat more. Let's see. Let's have a little bit of venison stew. Why not? We got plenty of venison stew now. That fills you up a lot more. Like, I think venison stew for my testing fills you up about 33% of your hunger. Whereas, like, cooked meats only do maybe 10. It's pretty good. It is definitely a lot more cost effective. Pork stew does a little bit less, but at 25. Oh, we have a lot of cabbages. Where do we get those cabbages from? We can make cabbage soup with that, actually. Ooh, so we have some soup available. Wonder how much that'd fill you up. I gotta test that a bit later. Oh, we don't have as many apples as I thought. Okay. Let's put mammoth snout, chicken breasts. So many chicken breasts. Venison. How much chicken breast do we have? 188. God damn. Where are we at with salmon? 433 salmon. A lot less rabbit legs, actually. We used to have a lot more rabbit legs. I guess we finally worked through all that. Yeah, we got a fair bit. Got a few more venison stews. How much salt do we have? We currently have 713 salt. Yeah, we don't need to buy salt in bulk. We're fine. 900 snowberries? God damn. If people just kind of hand us things sometimes, we just always put it in here. I don't even know if most of this stuff here is useful. We've got 180 wheat to use. That's good. That's a lot of sweet rolls. I will say we don't have to buy supplies that often, just because of the fact that we don't get as many people through here as a major city. We get a decent people through, but not like to that scale. At least not at the moment. I do worry if we start giving free food to the Adventurers Guild, if we'd be getting much profit from that point or not. We'll see, though.
Minor? Minor? Whoa, sorry. Kelvaar.
How goes it?
It goes well. We just had some orcish men from the East Empire Company pass through town.
Yes, I was just talking to one of them. They have got many selections of ales and wines imported. Just can't afford the price of admission at the moment.
Yes.
Out of 500 a month.
That would be expensive imports, you know.
Yeah, you gotta buy a license before you can even buy the imports, too. Yeah, maybe offering a discount would be better for adventurers. Otherwise, I worry that we just wouldn't get any coin whatsoever. We'll see. Something we gotta talk to Thorn and Gub about. I say is there's many things I gotta talk to Thorn and Gub about. It's just getting them for a minute without...
Did talks go well? I saw you were speaking to some people earlier.
Yes, everything's going quite well at the moment. Just been working out trade deals and the such.
Yes.
Make sure we got a steady supply of many things.
Yes, I will be keeping my distance the next time that happens.
That's fair. I can get it all sorted. You're pretty good on most things at the moment, though. Try not to buy anything else for now. That way we can keep making more coin, rather than keep getting coin than spending it.
Yes. I have a question, by the way. See, when it comes to raw meats and stuff, how goes the trading? Like, how much raw meat for cooked? I've been sort of trading 1-to-1, as it were.
Well, it's best to trade for one, because we need salt to cook the meat. So we tend to be losing on that trade.
Oh, my apologies.
No, it's fine.
Not quite well versed in the way.
I know that's perfectly fine. I typically, I usually do 2-for-1 trades in that case. They give us 2 raw, we give them 1 cooked.
We'll keep that noted.
I try to push the stews more so than anything else.
I actually don't have stews on me at the moment. I mean, That is something that you can only make if you're more experienced than I.
Yes, there should be some down in the storage. I'll try and keep some there.
Is it okay if I help myself?
Sure. I think I've got them all on me at the moment, now I think about it. Let me see. Actually, no, I think they might be down there. There should be some more down there, actually. I'm pretty sure.
If I will only take a few, I won't take them all.
Yes, go grab yourself a few. Or have we just sold all of them? I could have sworn we have not sold all of them yet. We should have still plenty more to spare. I also thought I took some more earlier.
Okay.
Or did I make more? My memory fails me. Alright, but we got ourselves our first quest now, though. We gotta go find Honey Tongue and question him about Jar's death. Or at least have him bring up Jar's death. And all we're gonna do is shit talk Gub, which is perfect. That's easy for me to do. That's so easy to shit talk Gub. Do that in my sleep. Yeah, we're slowly getting better coin, though. I do want to make sure we're doing good trade with people. But I also really want to make sure I get myself some armor. So I can actually go do adventures. And not just always be here. I want to see some action, man. I gotta get myself at least a better weapon. And better shield, which I am working on at the moment. Trying to work with a Scarnford, most of them work with someone else. When did I get a banded iron shield? When did I get that? What? Oh, apparently I already have a better iron shield. I didn't even realize. Huh. Sure enough, I don't, so definitely see some action. It's whether or not we engage with them is the thing. I think Thorn wants to remain neutral. So we'll see.
Kelvaar, how are you?
Going well there, Gub. How goes it?
Very good. Any luck on the necromancy you've been working?
Haven't been working on anything of the such.
Necromancy. Right. Do you want to talk about it inside?
I can talk to you inside, but not about those such things.
Kelvaar has been practicing magic on the dead body in the basement.
I have been doing no such thing.
Necromancers in these parts.
It goes completely against what I stand for, necromancy, being a follower of Stendar.
Likely story.
It is a likely story. And if someone keeps going that story, I wouldn't be helping them with what they need help with.
Fair enough. Providing food for 10 septims apiece.
Yes, that's a steal, considering most places sell for 30.
That's true, you're right about that.
Yeah, still gotta make coin here at the end of the day.
Economy has gone to doo-doo here.
Very much so. We try where we can.
Give us about another week and it will be right as rain.
Let me go check inside real quick. The first one their way. True, if we don't let them in, I see some trouble being caused because of that. Well, on the other side is, are we willing to die? Because there's no way in hell we're standing up to the Thalmor. Remember, this is meant to be an army of people. We're just like unorganized. We don't even know who's in the Adventurers Guild with that unorganized. There's no way in hell we're taking on an army. An army with the backing of the High King of Skyrim. As in, if we go against them, we'll be executed. And that's not a bad shield, actually. So, you know, it's probably best that we don't. We just let them through if needs be. Yeah, the Emperor of the Empire, exactly. The King of Kings. I say, I only see this ending with the Jarl getting killed. How goes it, Freeman?
I'm doing okay. Just tired. Too much work to help around Skyrim and everyone.
I mean, with troubling times.
No, it's more about more things that the divine and other things. And I don't know, you've been in the town hall meetings, but the divine being very. They've been choosing me lately, very early, to speak about the troubles of all realms when there is problems. And I got notice of a big problem that it breaks some rules, I think, of the important the concept of the whole realm. And I need to study them, but I will not do it now. But you know, I'm trying to help everyone to make the things more fair to everyone. And I think this has related to the, I don't know what it's called, Eastern Empire, Eastern Empire, that right now they're selling silver swords by 350 septums, and is a slap in the face for the specific people that should be only be the one that using that type of weaponry. So I need to work with that and try to study the Eastern Empire and the merchant work system, because I think they're very disrespectful. The people that, you know, the whole gimmick is using the silver sword or silvery weaponry or armor.
Right. Well, I wish you the best of luck with that.
Yeah, but I'm gonna to take a break, so I will be like less active from now on a little bit. So I'm gonna to be logging, not logging. I've been awaking, I guess, just to do the dailies of the work in White Run, and that about it, I think. And then when I have more stable, I will be back in more regular times.
I'll make sure you get some good rest.
I must say. Yeah, I wish, but I need to do more things in my mind, sadly. But yeah, I appreciate it.
Do be safe.
Hopefully you too. Also, just a heads up, if you see people with paint on red in their hands that they're not from the Adventure Gear or the company or the, you know, the Bloody Compass, do not exchange too much information or anything, because for what I hear, because I saw just execution of them in Windhelm, they are organization as assassins that trying to kill royalty.
Ooh, right, I'll keep eye out for that then.
Yes, so if you manage to, you know, if someone come here or ask questions or stuff like that, get their name or something, and, you know, keep tab on it, you know.
Will do.
But that is the whole signature, is that they have red painting hands in their face. And they've been trying to do assassination all, you know, the major series and everything. For what I hear, there was one in Solitude, and now you win the one in Windhelm, getting executed.
Oh, right.
So, you know, watch out with that type of person.
Hopefully we can stay clear of it.
Hello.
Greetings, Gob.
Kelvaar, good to see you, man.
Good to see you there, Gob.
Any luck with the spell on the dead body down here?
And if I was using any spells, I wouldn't be willing to help someone with a problem they have.
But yeah, just watch out with that, folks. Just be ready. I don't know. Maybe they come here around and asking questions, you know? You never know. But yeah, hopefully you have a wonderful rest of the day. And, you know, maybe I see you in late hours. I don't know. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I pray for not. But, you know, I see a lot of people being drawn by Skyrim for some reason, as me. So, you know.
Yeah, it happens to the best of us. Again, I hope you do get the good rest there.
Thank you. Okay, I will see you hopefully in another time.
Be seeing you, friend. This may happen is...
Hey, Kelvaar.
Greetings there.
Can I trade you some raw ingredients for a proper meal?
Depends what you have.
I have like a whole lot.
Have any horker or venison?
Let me see.
I do, Kelvaar. I do.
Oh, yes, I do.
Ah, perfect. Yeah, that's the main meats we're looking for at the moment, as well as jugs of milk, too.
Do you
All right, let me
still
give it
need
to you.
beef?
See what you have there. Give him a little bit more.
I got like 45 raw rabbit legs.
Yeah, we have a lot of rabbit legs.
300.
See, we have a lot of stuff there.
Yes, I went out hunting all day.
I'll give you a little bit more. Fortunately, I can't really spare
Oh,
too
yes,
much because I
please.
gotta make sure I can make coin too.
Yes, yes. But you see, I will continue supplying you with meat as usual.
I do appreciate that. I'm still working out deals for better prices for Adventure Guild.
Ah, thank you.
But I still gotta make coin at the end of the day. For the place to
Yes.
keep the place running.
Thank you. Most kind of you.
Ah, no worries. Sit out things as well, there, Chose.
I have only a little venison I can give.
I would say we're in desperate need of jugs of milk at the moment.
Where do you get the milk from?
They're little bottles you find on the ground, like ceramic bottles.
That,
Kelvaar.
Yes?
I put about 40 satchels in the chest downstairs. Those
Ah.
are very good to sell. People really like those, and you should get one.
Am I good to just grab one, or are you looking for me to pay for one?
No, take it. I don't give a fuck. Take it. Maybe I can have
Alright.
2 meals for.
Maybe we can make some trade.
Cause they're a bit of a hot commodity.
How's your tailoring going? Any new outfits you've been able
I'm
to
a
make?
master tailor, of course.
Ah, nice. Any fancier clothes yet?
I can make some really nice robes that look like yours, but in a lot of new colors.
Ah,
Show 'em the cloak.
nice.
I did put a very, very fancy cloak in the chest downstairs. Actually, it's in the chest in Thorn's house, but it's quite small, so I didn't like it.
Ah, right. You know, I'm always looking for finer clothes. I'm not sure if you can get
Well,
finer
name your
than
color
this.
scheme and I can get it.
I've quite been liking blue, to be honest.
Then I'm afraid you've already got the finest.
Maybe red? I guess red would look kind of nice, too.
Red, it's very bright red. It looks very nice.
Is it very bright?
It's very vibrant, yes.
Hmm.
Have you seen
that-
the twins around, perchance?
No signs of the twins today.
Maybe they're...
So what do you have on your back there?
Oh.
You grown antlers?
Oh, this would be my cape, of course. My beautiful fur cape.
No, I mean the
Hi, Elena.
pointy things.
Hey, how's it
Oh,
going?
my staves? My magical
Yeah,
staves of
You
magic?
have magical staffs.
Yes, I am a mage, am I not?
Ah, that is true. Mages use staffs. I thought they just conjured the magic.
Staff is a conduit for the magic.
Ah, right.
Indubitably.
You chose beetle staffs.
Well, they're the only staves I could get my hands on, Kelvaar.
Ah, right.
Not cool, Kelvaar. Not cool.
I'm just curious on the design.
I mean, I've seen a few of those stabs around. Where do you think you got it from?
Oh, I get them one of those. It was in a cave.
Oh, nice.
Yes, there was a bunch of Falmer there. It was
Go down and
creepy.
steal those satchels.
Gross.
Yeah, Yes, very.
See what it looks like. If it doesn't look good, we won't wear it.
Kelvaar?
Yes.
Bijtog daar.
I see you.
Did those orcs come in and offer you like a deal with the trading company or such?
Yes, for a license fee of 500 a month.
Yeah. What'd you tell them?
I told them I didn't have the coin and I'd think about it.
Alright, good. Because they have some insane prices.
Yeah, they got nice things, don't get me wrong, but I worry if I get expensive ale, people won't buy it. A lot of cheapskates around here.
Well, we don't really have a whole lot of coin.
Yeah, understandable. The sort of thing that maybe in a month's time, but right now when everything's getting sorted. People think my $10 coin stews is too much.
Really?
Yeah, apparently so. But apparently it's going for 30 coin in other places. Sweet rolls are apparently 50 coin in some places.
I did hear that one. That one is insane.
Don't get me wrong, it requires a mastery, but getting better at cooking isn't exactly the hardest thing in the world. I did it within 2 days.
Well, they were also offering dwarven metal ingots for like 250 apiece.
Apparently they've been offering silver things too, which people have problems with.
Yeah, I just heard about that one.
I mean, I want silver things, but I don't want to disrespect the people that use them.
No, I completely agree. It's like, if we have those things, it should have come from the people that have, access to it.
Exactly. I think I'd like to work with the people that work in the forge here too for my armor. Got some ideas, just gotta see what they're able to make.
What do you have in mind?
Let me see if I can find the name of it. Not sure if it's in their craft or not. Let me see, where are my notes? What was it called? What was it called? Where is it? Got it? No. I'm looking for a stalwart steel helmet.
Stalwart steel helmet. But what does it look like?
It's a full covering helmet, which I know is a bit rarer.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
But it's not the one that a lot of people wear, because that's silver, which I'm not allowed to get.
No, I think I know which one you mean, but I don't think they can make that one anymore.
Ah, it's a shame. I know there's some Vigilant Estendar armor that looks nice too, but I'm assuming that's only for the Vigilant Estendar.
I believe so. Like, this is the most covering steel helmet we can get.
It's a shame. I'll see what I can find. I got to see if when we... That does look nice. I think maybe when we have more Master Smiths, maybe they can make a list of everything we can make. That'd be quite nice.
It would be nice.
Easier to know that way, otherwise it's hard to tell.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
I'll get better armor in due time. At the moment, I'm looking for a better shield.
What kind of shield do you currently have?
I've got a iron one. A banded iron one. Apparently, there's some good orcish ones and dwemer ones, though.
Yeah, the orcish one, the orcs might get upset with you.
Yes, I was talking to Skarn about that. I need to ask one of them for permission first, which I understand.
I'm sure you can talk to Gark or Mol.
Yeah, exactly. I can find someone about it. We have a lot of orcs coming over here tomorrow as well for a meet.
That we do. The great, the moot.
Exactly, so maybe I can ask them there. But to be honest with you, I gotta see what's available. I care more about the looks than how much it can protect me.
I completely agree.
And some things look a little bit too rough for my like. The Orcish armor looks nice, but I prefer things a bit smoother.
I agree. That's why I'm still wearing the steel.
Yeah, I like the steel too. It's the same reason I wanted the silver, because it looked nice. But again, a bit more limited.
I begged Luke for one of those helmets.
Yeah, it's a shame. We need to get some, like, better exclusive armor over this way.
It would be nice.
Who knows, maybe the Trading Guild will have something. Not Trading Guild, the East Trade Company.
If you can afford it.
And that's the price. 500 coin a month isn't too bad. But right now, it's pretty bad. Give it like a month or so and that won't really matter.
Hopefully. I haven't seen any increase in my own coin lately.
All of my coin goes back to this place. Spent a fair bit of my coin as well to rectify the prices of the coin the other day.
Well, hopefully you'll make a lot of it tomorrow.
We're working on getting some mead.
Oh, yeah, I spoke to Faye about it, from the college.
Yeah, she's gonna go inquire over that way, see what she can find. If not, I can spend tomorrow morning getting things. Since they're not around till later anyway. It'll all work out in time.
As long as it's not another 1,000 septums.
Yes, that's all been cleared up. Apparently, the way it's supposed to work, according to the farmers, is she would come here, show us the goods, and then we'd go pay them. But for whatever reason, the guard charged Thorn there and then. It's only ever meant to go through me. It's a bit confusing. I don't know why that guard charged
She was very
them.
scared.
Yeah, understandably so. She was doing things in good faith. It just seems someone did some miscommunication somewhere.
Well, these things happens.
Yeah, exactly. It's been cleared up now, and she's gonna stay away from buying things in the future. I think it's better if I just buy the things anyway.
Oh no, I completely agree. But at the very least, you should know before it happens.
Well, yeah, exactly. She was only meant to come here to show me things. Never meant to be any coin trade at all till I saw. But then the guard approached Thorn and charged him for whatever reason.
I do find that pretty strange.
Yeah, in Whiterun of all places.
The Rifting Guard in Whiterun charging for.
Yeah, I'd be a bit more skeptical on that sort of thing.
I mean, did he just hand them the coin and say, "All right, here you go"?
I believe so, but apparently Gubb knew the guard, so it was an actual guard.
Ah.
But remember, this all happened the same night, so it was literally like 2 hours of that. Between the giving of the goods and then the charge. When there's meant to be time to show us the things. I really don't know. Maybe he misheard
I
or
can't
something.
wrap my head around it.
It's over now, at the very least. At least we got the coin
But it's
back.
still kind of funny to talk about.
Yeah, very true. Unless Gubb is going around saying that I did it.
Well, it's a good story.
Yeah, apparently he's going around telling people I'm a necromancer now, too.
He's what?
About the body in the basement.
Oh,
that was here before I worked here.
So you didn't kill him?
I didn't kill him, no.
Oh.
I joined after the Adventurers Guild settled in this place.
I mean, I hope you know I'd help you cover up a murder.
I appreciate that. I'm hoping we can clear that body at some point. Less confusion
I wonder how
that
we
way.
would go about that.
Yeah, I've got a feeling we'll just gotta deal with it, unless we ever move.
Yes, I don't think the health inspector would be very happy. Or was it the tavern inspector?
We covered it pretty quickly. He didn't seem to mind too much. Apparently we're his favorite inn.
Really?
Yeah, he really liked our inn here. Said we're very professional, keeps things fair. He even came over to us yesterday asking for help to help protest against the Whiterun Inn and their prices. We refused because I didn't really want that mess.
No, I completely understand that. It's
I've
just,
heard
the
things-
last time he was here, he seemed very angry.
We were able to smooth things over. fed him a sob story here or there. Seemed to work out pretty good.
Oh, beautiful.
Apparently they're charging like 80 coin for garlic bread at a Whiterun. According to him. Don't know how true that is.
What? Huh?
Yeah, just a combination of bread and garlic. Maybe a bit of butter.
Oh.
It seems people really want a lot of coin for their ware. I only ever charge like maybe 3 or 4 coin on top of the things I make.
It is pretty insane, and I guess that's also why we do get a majority of business out here.
Yeah, very true. But to each their own, things will even out over time. A lot of people out there have tons of coin, others have none.
Surviving off the hay bales.
That's what I'm doing. That's where most of my coin comes from
Yeah.
to get supplies. But I'm kind of making a strict rule not to buy supplies for now. So I can actually start making some coin.
Yes, the only way I've been making coin recently is with troll fat.
Is there not much coin in adventuring then?
Well, you know, when you go through a dangerous and terrifying dungeon and you find the treasure at the end, usually you'll find like 6 coins in there.
Ah.
And soul gems, but I don't know how much they're worth yet.
Yeah, I guess that's not the most rewarding.
Nope, I was planning to head to the college to try and see if I could work something out with them. Maybe set up a proper trade deal for soul gems.
Ah, that might be good. They might be buying over there. I know we have some garnets here I don't know what to do with.
I don't know either. I think you can just use them for rings and the like.
Ah, right. I guess we'll see.
Is this private? Can I come in?
Oh,
You're
no,
welcome in.
come on in.
We're discussing the prices of things in areas. How exorbitant it is for food in some places.
We love talking about finances.
Yes.
Enemies in
well,
shambles.
I was just wanting to confirm details that I've just recently heard outside. The orcs, one of the Vorshu of I think I forget his name, is a chieftain. He mentioned that Thorn had implied that they could use the Adventurers Guild as the route location. 6 p.m. tomorrow night.
Yes, we did talk about that.
Just double checking of Kelvaar, just in case he wasn't aware.
Oh yes, I know. That is confirmed for tomorrow. Gonna get some more made tomorrow morning, I think.
It's speculated that there may be perhaps 50 participants, possibly more. So I guess we could expect like 200 rations of food required.
Oh, that'd be quite a bit. We'll see what we can do. Worst come to worst, we have salted meats.
Yeah. If I
Foods
have
might be hard.
feel the headache. I can use some of my energy to perhaps make some food, even if it's rather rudimentary.
We'll make if it comes down to it, we'll just make the food on order. Just so we don't waste anything. Because the salt is needed for the finer things, not just salted meats. It just makes me wonder how many of them are coming tomorrow, too. How many people are going to fit in here?
They mentioned 50, but I would imagine that it could be upwards of maybe 60, perhaps.
Maybe they shouldn't have the meeting in here, then maybe they should have it outside.
Oh no. I assumed it would most likely be either in the courtyard or in where, you know, the fighting ring is. And it'll probably just be between the chieftains there.
That makes the most sense.
Talking. A lot of talking for one end.
And then we just have this place open in case they come by for food.
Yes, perhaps maybe 5 at a time. Makes sense.
Perfectly.
Be a good time to make some coin tomorrow.
Oh, I can take the gate if you want. I'm not really doing much right now, for once.
Oh, fine.
So I have some things down here. Hello again there, Gub.
Kelvaar, we're gonna be getting a lot of people soon.
Wait, today or tomorrow?
Okay, both. Apparently Riften's been evacuated because the Thalmor are working on it. And tomorrow we're hosting an orc moot.
Yes.
50 plus hungry, ravenous orc.
I'm gonna be spending most of my day tomorrow getting things prepared. I don't. The thing
I
is,
think that's also gonna. We're not giving them free food, so we're gonna make a lot of coin. Also,
I
why is there
think-
dog meat in here? We are not eating dog.
people just hand me things.
And you just said yes.
I don't get a choice.
Kelvaar, Gub said I could get food on you.
Did you just say that, Gum?
I did actually say that. Yes.
And you're paying the coin?
Wait, you are going to eat food from
Consider it paid by the
as
guild,
in
okay?
off of
He's
him?
had a long day. He was robbed horribly in Riften.
No,
he gave us a
but
bunch of
if that
information
is
about
how
the
I have to
Thalmor
get free.
All right,
Then
that's
I
right. I do
shall.
actually want to talk to you and
Consider
Thorn
this
at
a
some
payment
point
for
about
information.
the deals here, like either free food or discounted food. We've got to get a good list of who's actually in the
Perhaps
guild
we
for
could have,
that.
like a passphrase.
Thank you.
That could maybe work.
Is that armor made of?
It'd have to be food that isn't too expensive though, because you know, coin and whatnot's
we're
hard.
adventurers,
What is
not,
Bosman?
you know, we're
Oh,
not
that's my friend Earthor.
royalty.
Yeah, maybe some like hardtack
armor
bread
from his
or
country? Wow.
something for travel. Cheeses. What about
Did
cheeses?
somebody say Earthor?
What is that? Is that
Yes,
a thick
Earthor's my
hide?
friend, my bro.
Earthor is also a really good friend of mine.
You enjoy Earthor's company, even though he is a bad person, just as I.
He has done some pretty bad fucking things.
Okay, so tomorrow we've really got to work on
I
getting
would say I
supplies.
have witnessed the bad things.
If we want to make
I
the
will
most
say that.
money, I think we get a
we're
bunch of
talking about the
stews. I
very
think we can
same
make
bad-
100
Yep.
stew easy.
Is it
Earthor
Riften?
find-
Yeah.
God, I think we could even make that
No,
now
it
with the
has nothing
supplies
to
we
do with
have.
No, if he's
We have a lot
asking
of
about what's
supplies for
going on in
venison stew.
Riften is going to fall.
Okay,
yes,
hold on, Dado.
yes.
Yes.
The more money we can make, the better. And venison stew fills you up the most too.
Right, okay, are we
How much
talking
your
about
food
it
and
in-
drink on average? The stews are 10.
With what's going on in
Cooked
Riften?
meat is 5.
It is the news after all.
I mean,
And
all
we
is going
usually
to
charge 20 for the drinks.
If they do what happens.
Or 15 or 20. I think 15 maybe. It's just hard to tell with the price on things at the moment. Some people sell meat to us for 8, some people sell it to us for 12.
Dano, can you tell me what has happened?
I guess even at like 15,
okay.
we're still making
The
at least
Thalmor is
3
potentially
coin profit.
take over Riften.
I've heard they've taken one of the forts outside.
Well, it's likely. We ran into some other trade company up near Iverstead, and they were escorting people out, evacuating people around the area, telling them to leave and be away. And they had been already stopped and talking by some Thalmor. And when we went further up the road, we met some people that are friends with Lysa. I wish I remembered their name, but you know, at night look, I have to be honest. At night, I partake in the herb. I'm sorry.
We got a lot of food, a lot of money.
The Oasis, damn. They smoked me and the twins out for free. We sat up there smoking herb for like 2 hours.
I wish to go. I wish to partake in the.
Well, unfortunately, the war seems to have closed it down, so you're probably never going to get to experience that ever. So.
Ooh, terrible
Okay,
times.
well, just. But so we were talking to him. I forgot his name. If Lysander's around here, you should ask him. When we were speaking to them, they said they had also been stopped by the Thalmor, and they were telling us about the intricacies of what's going on between the Empire, as well as like Riften, and how Riften isn't receiving any more help, and that there's an open rebellion going on. And people are being escorted to Windhelm.
Maybe we just say screw it and make a bunch
Solitude is
of
what I've heard on the road
bunch
from
of
some of the
venison
Dawnstar
stew
members.
then.
The people are being taken
Because we're gonna sell it no matter what. We're gonna use it. It's like probably the most filling food you can get. Actually, we may try a beef stew as well and see how much that fills you up.
People are looking to get. But the other thing is,
where are we at in hunger?
I wish to seek vengeance. I wish to sin. I want to get my vengeance on the beggar's
82,
grim.
okay.
I wish for them to beg for their lives. They do not rob my mask and make fun of my beauty mark. Look at my face. scar, and they laughed at it. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay.
Yikes, man.
We'll wait until we're like maybe 50 and I'll test it.
Feeling really shy. I just like to eat in the corner.
I'm sorry, Dano. You're beautiful.
No, it's fine. It's fine. No.
Yeah, let me get you a
Kelvaar,
warm
can I
meal
put-
here, friend.
Yeah.
Just
You definitely deserve one.
over it, man, or something.
I'm freaking never gonna be the Ranger King. I'm just gonna be a Ranger peasant.
Grow a beard,
No,
man.
Dano. I think you
I
taking down
tried.
some of these
I've
bandits
been
would be an incredible story.
I've been trying to grow a beard. Look at my beard. Okay, this is all I got.
Fucking shit.
Okay.
That's awful.
Yeah.
I'm only 20.
What are you doing?
I've been growing this for
If
20
we
years
make a lot of coins
straight.
tomorrow, we'll definitely should
Look
give
at
some
the
to the
30-year-old
Adventurers Guild.
Cora.
Maybe push a little harder or something. I don't know.
Push hard.
We could make some sort of paste and get some saber-tooth fur for your face.
Yes, you need LB, man. You need LB.
All right, I'll do
The
it.
greatest alchemist.
Dano is
Gosh,
played by
It's not fair. I grew
Hydaruma.
up with a bunch of Khajiits, and they had more hair than me. and I was trying to
Hidaruma.
compete against them, and it just, I thought it was a whisker route, and I
It'd be
just
weird
would
if
really
they
focus
didn't
on
have
squeezing
hair.
out the.
Could you imagine a bald Khajiit?
Yeah, can you imagine me without hair?
Yeah, I'll be honest. I
Please
think,
don't.
I don't
No
know if
worries,
an
I've RP'd
alchemist
with
can
him
do
quite a
it.
few
He's a
years.
miracle.
He's a good guy.
I'm but an orphan red guard, okay? No one told me what to eat and what to do to grow big.
I think you're doing good, Dano. You've got a blood feud with the Beggar's Grim. This seems like an excellent adventure.
I wish for you to cast fireball upon them. I wish for you to summon a meteor.
I think
storm.
our goal tomorrow morning will be get as much meat as possible. So I imagine they're going to come through and buy meat.
Where you twist their nut.
If you really want to sell meat, we sell it for 10 per.
I wish for you to make
Damn,
them
Dano.
be constipated. I wish
I'll
for
probably
you
put
to
most
make
of my coins tomorrow morning towards
half
getting
an
that.
inch shorter, just in one left.
Tomorrow we should have like anywhere between 400 and 500 gold.
Like half the things you said.
I wish for you to turn them into a
We get as many
raccoon.
stews as
They have to
possible, and if
run
we
through
run
the
out, we'll
wild.
just make fresh
Can you
meat.
do that? Can
We
you
could
change
flay
someone
them
into
and turn them into like a little hat or something. That would be nice.
Oh. But
Actually,
We make the cooked
if
meat
you
on
trap
order.
a soul in a soul gem, you can then enchant it into a weapon. So we could like imbue them into like a pair of shoes or something.
I wish for you to imbue them into a rag so everyone can use it at the latrine when they wipe their butt.
Oh my gosh, Dano. All they took was your mask?
And 50 arrows. And they laughed at my scar. That is enough for them to experience the worth. That is far too.
a nice scar.
It's not that nice of a scar. They laughed at my beauty.
How many were there?
5. And there was one. There's this one naked man, maybe a boss man named Gary.
You got robbed by a naked guy?
There was a naked guy with other 4 people with swords, and they had curved blades and everything.
Gary.
Yes, a
What the
Gary.
name is that?
I don't know.
Dano, I think you're quite brave.
I don't feel brave. I feel like I just came here on a journey. I accidentally shot my friend in the back of his helmet. Frickin' stink.
You play
Frickin'
too?
stink. And
A
I'm not
wiki
even a
would be
good
good.
person, like my brother said.
No,
I
Pixel,
just...
the GTA server has a wiki to find people
You're
like
a brother?
Earthor, he's my brother. He's not my literal brother, but we've been traveling so long and we've witnessed such terrible things.
Yeah,
And
not
he's
everyone on
my
the server
brother.
does
Can
stream.
we have an Earther
No, Pixel's
conversation
different
in the
because
corner,
like
just you and
most
I,
people on
Dano?
their stream.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
So yeah, he
Hail,
definitely does
stranger.
stink.
How much
He
is a
smells
bite to
really
eat?
bad.
How much is what?
A bite to eat.
Our stews are about 10 coin each.
Can I pay you in?
Pay me in mud.
Pay you in steel.
Sorry, I can't hear the end of your sentence there.
Oh, sorry. Can I pay you in steel, friend?
What sort of steel?
Swords and axes and great swords.
I mean, I can see what you have for trade.
Okay.
All right. Let me grab my bag.
You have any maces?
I'm a bit short on maces, I'm afraid.
Right. Any
Here's a
shield?
great sword I got from a grave. Here's some Nordic
nice.
swords. Here's some Nordic axes. Some more Nordic axes. Some more Nordic swords. And here's another Nord sword. And here's another Nord axe.
I got to be honest with you, we got a lot of these downstairs already.
That is terrible.
Apologies. If you need some
What do I
cheaper
do
food,
with
we
all
sell
this
cooked
ancient
meat
shit?
for. Selling to people on the road, maybe, but
I guess.
not the best of gear.
Very well. I guess I'll have to pay you
That's so
in gold.
We do have cheaper options. Cooked meat is only about 5 coin.
What about some venom, friend? What about some venom? How
We're
about?
proud of you guys.
You can step
Venom?
Yes, I have enough venom to kill an army.
Not really what we do here at the
I'm
inn.
proud of you.
Master God, Master
Ah,
God.
what a shame.
Go away. I'm going.
May I
Hmm.
beseech you a few moments, please?
Yes, come with me privately. I've been looking
Let
for
me
you.
see what else I have.
Dust. Wow, you have new armor. You look.
Man. Look
Dust,
at
I
us
ha-
Bosmer boys.
Sure you don't have just 10 coin?
The boss mode. I ain't like that.
I guess, but it takes away the thrill of the trade.
I understand
I'm going
that, it's
to
just we
sleep.
have a lot of trade already done. More than we
All
trade
right,
for
then,
things
you
in
have a
need.
good sleep, friend.
Make friends around here, Arslan, if you wish to be a great hero.
I'm happy to do trade, but I also gotta make money. There you go, friend. I wish you the best of luck
Thank you.
selling that gear. Might be a bit on the harder side, though.
Thank you. I'll try to just toss it off a cliff or some shit. No one's buying this ancient fucking steel.
Greetings there, friend.
Hello there, young man. I need information.
How can I help?
I am looking for Gognak.
For Gargnak.
Gognak.
Can't say I'm familiar, unfortunately. The closest name we have to that is Gub.
Oh, where can I find him?
I think he just went outside. He's at the Orkin Finder Ware.
Oh, perfect. Thank you very much.
No worries there, friend. Set him on Gub instead. Let me go see. How much do I... So what do I need for venison stew again? I need... Looking at my recipe list. Let's see. I need potato leek. Okay. I think we have leek. We might not have potato, though. Let's see.
I must just make a bit.
Alrighty. Gotta make sure we have a lot of expensive meals for people to buy tomorrow. We have cabbage to make stew. We got 69 leek, 70 leek. And okay, so we could make like 78 venison stews. That would probably be enough. Yeah, that would definitely be enough to feed the entire orc clan. Because it fills you up about 33%. I think we should just sell venison stew and venison stew alone, unless people need something a little bit cheaper. Then we sell the cooked meats. But only then. More milk in here, like a goat. Also, I'm kind of debating if we should swap out the horker meat stew for like a soup instead. I also like having a local meat people can go get for us. Oh, rabbit legs. Oh god, so much rabbit. Salmon. Oh, how are we looking in here? We still have more venison stew. Nice. We have 121 venison, so we have enough for that. Yeah, we do have enough for that then. That's good. Do we have any carrots? We have a singular carrot. Okay. Just because I want to make a beef stew. I want to see if we make a beef stew. Say for Horker stew, we need garlic as well, and lavender, which are other ingredients. I need salt, raw beef, garlic, and carrot. Okay. Let's get 1 raw beef. I need the garlic. Thank goodness we have a cooking pot in here, by the way. That makes life so much easier, because that means we don't have to prep much, because we can just make it as it's ordered. That definitely makes life a little bit easier on us. Let's see. Salt, 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 salt. But to be honest, we don't even need that many supplies on the regular. I don't need to do like 100,000's order of vegetables, because we don't go through that much per week. To be honest with you, we don't get probably the most traffic in most places. Mainly because the people around here are a bunch of cheapskates. I think 10 coin is too much for a stew. But still. Beef stew, make one of those. I think effect-wise, beef stew has the best. That's why a lot of people like it. The reason I'm not doing beef stew is because I want to make sure we're doing deals with hunters. And raw beef can only be gotten from farmers, not hunters. That's the reason I sell that instead.
Yes, I've come here to meet with my clan brothers and sisters. Greetings. Hello.
Ooh, a lot of people here at the moment. We do have the population of a small town here for sure.
Troubling this is, yes.
Yeah, we met earlier.
It is a pleasure.
Yeah, it's getting it.
We went to the creepy base.
Hi, Kelvaar.
Greetings there.
How goes travel?
Hey, strangers.
Oh, I really want to get out of this fort and do things.
We're just waiting on Krognak now so that we can go hunt some.
Interesting that Riften's been evacuated too. I guess the Thalmor threat is really
Yes, try to go to Rift.
picking up the pace a little bit, if that's the case.
Yeah, some stuff has developed.
A lot in here.
I think it'll be an interesting week.
I require to speak to the chieftain.
Maybe we test it. We can test it right now.
Is Lionel around?
What do you mean, how?
Do we have cheeses? I'm trying to think. Maybe we should have some sweet rolls ready tomorrow too.
What sort is this?
People might like sweet rolls with this too.
Oh my god.
Let people know we got reasonable
don't
prices
worry,
too.
We were just playing around and all.
Don't worry.
Kill him!
That is fine by me. I was enjoying the fight.
Okay, so how? I guess I hit you with this and you hit me with that, and we see the difference of how much damage it does to our armor. Okay, here it comes.
That's not a lot.
No. Okay, your turn. That seems to hurt a little more.
Steel.
Right, my turn.
Would it be better to just carry 2 steel daggers?
That is usually what I do. I just like the look of Falmer weapon. Look at it, like big crab claw.
Yes.
Ooh, that reminds me. I wanted to go grab the bags that the new clothing that was put down here. I forgot about that. Gubba never told me how much to sell this for. He did say that I could sell it though. Let's see. What is new? What is new? Upper. Although wearing crowns isn't the smartest idea with everything going on. Northern steel. Rug leather shield. Steel gauntlets, steel armor. Short cloth cape, interesting, okay. Steel armor, tavern clothes, traveler's robes, wrought iron armor. Wait, where's the thing that Gub was talking about? Is it not a clothes? Is it not clothes? No, it can't be weapon. Ooh, steel warhammer. No one ever makes steel maces though. Where is the thing that Gub was talking about? assuming there's a Falmer helmet. I'm assuming that it's going to be a bag of some sort. Oh, is that it? The reinforced bag? Oh no, patchwork satchel. That's what we was talking about. A yoink. Let's see. How does that look on our person? I guess that isn't too bad. Okay, that isn't bad. Probably not where we don't need it. That'll help carry... Actually, we never really carry anything heavy either, so... I guess it doesn't help us that much. Could be useful though. Yeah, that does increase it a fair bit. I don't know what he would want us to sell that for. For backpacks and stuff, I hear all sorts of prices. Anywhere between like 100 or 50 to 300 plus. We sell it for nothing and then give nothing to government.
Hello, Gaz. Hello, Car. Hello, Spittle. Hello, Kelvaar.
Greetings, Mo.
Greeting. Look at Momoshi, we're matching, all of us.
Wow.
We're
Must
the
be very
Bosmer
expensive.
boys.
Bosmer boys.
Number one.
Do not think there's a Bosmer among you.
Exactly.
No. That is the
That's what
point.
makes it better, yes.
But it'd be more like a cosplay, no?
What is that?
I don't know this term.
It's a term of playing around.
We love to play.
Hold
we
on,
love
you
to
look
came
so
through.
cool if I also
I just came through with a bunch of guards.
Looks so
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, there's Wendell guards here.
Yes, this one asked for escort so he could come to buy produce. This one thinks he can buy them here. Do you sell here?
Speaking Kelvaar, I got more stuff.
I don't need more stuff.
What can we do for you?
I like that people keep giving us stuff, but we just have so much stuff.
Then you might want to speak with Kelvaar over there, brushing at the door.
Greetings, Eric Erickson.
Hello, Lionel.
Greetings, dear friend.
Yes,
Good to
can
see
this
you
one
guys.
buy produce here?
It depends on what you need.
How's it going?
This one is looking for tomatoes.
Ah, right. We don't really have produce like that, unfortunately.
Oh.
Mainly just have the meats here. Most of our
just the
vegetables go
meat.
straight into stews.
I'm sorry.
You're okay.
Does one know where this one could find tomatoes then easily?
Oh, wait.
Your best, from what I understand, let me double check here. There is a, let's see. There's a farm in Rorikstead at the moment. Picks Too Many Flowers runs it. He sells tomatoes at a fair price.
Okay, that is the one this one was looking for then.
Ah, right. His apologies about that.
It is okay.
sorry.
No, you are fine.
Be well, sir.
I think he got confused by the name on it, by the sounds
How
of it.
are things? Oh,
Oh,
Miss
hello,
Mahmoody.
Faye.
Hello, Mahmoody.
They
Hail.
said that we should
How are
look
you
at
faring?
Rorikstead for tomatoes.
I'm
This
not
one also
alright.
does not know how to get
Do you
there.
want some mittens?
Oh, that would actually be so sweet. Yes, please.
Oh, that is quite far then. This one.
Oh, let me find them. Ah, here they are.
You look so very cozy. I know Mr. Spittle's around. I think he went towards the forge.
Oh yeah, I saw him. I saw the Bosmer boys, as they call themselves.
Is not a Bosmer amongst them.
I don't think there is any Bosmer. It's the both ladies Redarin, Mr. Dusk. No Bosmer inside.
I know, that's so funny.
Yes,
No, the mittens are on the ground right there.
Oh. Ooh.
They'd be more warm for you.
They do look very warm there.
Oh, that's so comfy. Thank you so much.
Of course, A for Lady Faye.
Oh my goodness, we're not doing. I'm not a lady. I'm not a lady, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Miss.
Lady Faye for done stuff. That's a good reason.
No, no, no. We're not spreading this around. I will be arrested or executed for such claims. No, thank you.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh no.
Huh?
Yes, there are no banks in Skyrim still.
How are you faring though? Being.
Oh yes, I climbed up to the throat of the world without using any trails.
Oh my goodness! How?
It must have
What,
been
you went all the
fun.
way to the top?
Oh, sorry. What did you say, Faye?
I said you went all the way to the very top.
Aye, and I saw ebony malachite ores up there.
Wow. Gosh, that's incredible.
Aye, I saw the whole land of Skyrim up there.
Oh, I can't wait to do that. We have planned, Mr. Lionel and some others, and of course, both of you are welcome to come. We've planned when this is all over, or this big, we're going to go on a nice expedition up to the throat of the world and have a nice time, and just get away from all the stress and all the.
That'd be very nice. That would be very nice, actually. Oh wait, that's right. We talked about that before.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, so thought it'd be nice.
Oh, here, the Bosma boys and Rune and Ram.
Oh goodness.
Hello Ram, hello Rune, hello Spittle, hello Kara, hello Chankar, hello Da.
Greetings.
We have two things. One, where is the Great Gub?
Mr. Garb?
He was here.
Oh, Mr. Garb? He was here. So I was speaking with Lionel at the top of the tower. Mr. Garb appeared, said, oh, there he is. He's just come through the gate. No, that's another man. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I saw the hat. I saw the hat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You know how it is with Gub. He likes to wander.
I do have something to tell you how.
Be fucked, Kelvaar Nightborne.
Oh.
Yes, be fucked.
Oh,
wow.
Good seeing you both.
What did you do?
What?
I'm assuming Gub told them to say that.
Oh yeah, sorry, I don't remember. Oh, but Rune and Ram, I do have some.
Oh my goodness.
Just they wait until I get into agreement with Thor to make me a second in command. Gub is screwed.
However, there was a Dunmer that came by yesterday when everyone was gone.
Look, I'm sorry, I tried.
Sir? I don't know. But he said he's looking for
By the way, I think I definitely need to go out and get more drinks and probably more produce. I'm hoping Mr. Lionel was exaggerating the number, but he mentioned we might have 60 or.
Yes, I checked downstairs. We have enough for about 80 venison stew at the moment.
Okay. Oh, 80. Oh my goodness. I have. Let me see on me. I've got 39 wines and 5 mead.
You don't worry too much about it. I'll probably spend tomorrow morning getting produce as well, making sure everything's well.
Yes, definitely. Do you need me to do anything else before?
That should be fine. I think if you just find someone selling mead, that'll be good. If you see them before I do. But don't stress yourself too much about it.
No, it's just nice to know everything's in order beforehand, you know, what with everything else going.
Very true.
I'll be back in a moment. I'm just going to pop all this drink down.
I'm still debating whether or not I want to play another character. Like a secondary character, maybe in the mornings. I still like the idea of the scholar that's very interested in ruins, like trying to map out all the ruins of Skyrim. I still really like that idea. A character that could fit in the College of Winterhelm.
Hello there, young man.
Greetings there again.
Again.
What can I help with there?
I am looking forward to Zero.
Ooh, can't say I recognize that name, unfortunately.
Ah. Oh, thank you.
No worries. You know, we make a, what's it called? A more, like, adventuring sort of character, but not to, like, adventure and kill, but adventure and, like, document. And have other people escort us. Like the Adventurers Guild, potentially. With the goal of trying to map out most of the ruins of Skyrim. I like the idea of maybe specifying Dwemer ruins, but I don't know if too many people are doing Dwemer things already. I know there's Gimbus Gimbly and his school that's doing like all things Dwemer. I think that might already be covered. But to be honest, the Dwemer are like one of the most interesting like ruin things in Skyrim. That makes it harder to think of what else there could be. Having a specialty would be a good idea. Maybe a scholar interested in researching vampires? Scholar interested in researching like werewolves, stuff like that. That could probably go with ruins too. Just like some sort of research thing to look into. And therefore it gives me something I can look into for like learning lore. Maybe just like magical artifacts and stuff like that. Because I did research a fair bit on the Eye of Magnus. But it's about how much of the Eye of Magnus is actually known or not. That's the thing I'd have to learn. Like a magically scholar. But again, that might be also very well covered in the college too. I just find the Dwemer really interesting personally. But I don't want to compete with Gimbus Gimbly and his gimbal ball.
I'm going to go find it.
More so in the mornings. Since we're kind of adventuring already on Kelvaar in the mornings, we could play a different character for that too. And just swap between them when later hours hit and there's more people here. But I think we'll be well stocked. What I'm thinking of doing tomorrow is we'll pre-make a bunch of stews ready for them, and then say we run out, we then just cook meat for them on when they order.
That sounds good to me. That sounds like a good plan.
Should work out well.
Yes. Better to be prepared than underprepared, I suppose.
Exactly. The stew will sell either way. Don't be using things unwanted.
Yes, exactly. Actually, if you want, I might make some of those stews now, and then I might get a little more prepared, and hopefully I'll be able to make some sweet rolls, I suppose, while I'm at it.
Yes, go with that. I'll make the sweet rolls tomorrow morning, because I'm trying to get some more milk too.
No problem. How many venison stews do you want me to make?
Make maybe 50 for now.
50? Oh my goodness. Well, okay.
Hey, no, Faye's still with the bloody compass. I think she just doesn't wear the cowl when she's here. That's my understanding. You gotta do a bit more research into Skyrim. See what would be a cool thing to kind of research. Magical artifacts could be interesting. Or maybe, hell, maybe even dragons. Dragons could be kind of a cool thing to really be interested in.
That doesn't make sense.
And like look into the dragon priests where they used to sleep. Look into like the ruins with dragonborn ruins in it too. Like a scholar that's more so interested in dragons and the dragonborn. That could be kind of cool. Because the dragonborn, from my understanding, is kind of myth more so than anything. There's got to be a character that was born after the disappearance of dragons. Like somewhere in their 20s. One of them to be very naive too. Kind of like very season 1 max. Kind of like how Faye is. Coin would be the hardest thing though. Because you can only do hay baling on one character per day. Not even once per character, no, once per every character.
Hey! Hey up there!
Oh my gosh, stop!
What do you want, Great God?
Please, I need that bag. I can't move.
Fuck us, I guess.
Yeah, dragons would be kind of cool to research into.
Don't jump, twins. Don't do it.
Do a flip.
I don't know how I would find out which ruins have dragon-related things in it, though. I guess that would give us reason to go in every ruin, though, to find dragon-related things.
Okay, damn.
Or, like, find out where the dragon priests used to lay. Like, I'll know OOC where the dragon's priests were, but I'll only know it when I'm in the ruins.
I feel like if they would jump, they would at least do it with a backflip, because everything they do is just poetic.
That could be a good way to do things.
Before we snap our necks below.
Very nice.
Ideas. I always like having a mix of characters that have a location and characters that wander a bit more. Having a baseline place to fall back to on that character would be good, but it wouldn't be like somewhere like this. It would be like a little camp somewhere or something.
Kelvaar,
How goes it?
wine me.
Alright, come on through.
Oh, hello there. Looks like I'm a bit worn out from it all, so I'll have to wait. I'm up to 32. Hello, lad.
Ah, very nice.
Hello.
Alright, let's get you a fine wine here, friend.
Yes, please.
It'll be about a 10 coin for it.
Oh, trust me, I know. If you ever change the price, let me know.
I will do. That's kind of the discounted price for Bloody Compass and Adventurers.
That's more. Ooh. Oh. 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 That hit the spot.
Ah, perfect.
More.
Can't go wrong with a good wine towards the end of the day, or the middle of the day, or
Yes,
the
yes.
start of the day.
Yes, whenever.
Hey, exactly.
As long as I do it in smaller doses and intervals.
Yeah, not too much at one time if you're on guard.
Is she staring at me?
A little.
Hello there, Mr. Melgoth.
Greetings, Faye. How are you?
I'm rather well, sir, and yourself?
I should go.
Alright, it's good seeing you.
The winds howl.
Stay warm out there, lad.
Oh well.
The winds, they're quite wild at the moment, aren't they?
Indeed. Kelvaar, how are you, my friend?
Ah, going well there, friend. We're getting many things cooked up at the moment. Make sure we're well supplied.
Great to hear. I've got a couple ales I've prepared if you'd like them as a donation to the guild.
I'd be happy to pay for them, friend.
Well, whatever you see fit, I suppose.
Let's see how much you got there.
I only have quite a few bottles. I've only got 2 on me, so if you'd like them as a donation, please. I insist.
Alright, well, I appreciate that there. I'll give you a little bit of coin in exchange.
Appreciate it as always.
Thank you there. Always need more drinks here.
Yes, I am toiling with some alchemical processes while I wait for the college to open in winter.
Ah, hopefully soon.
Yes, I look to become a great enchanter of the land.
Ooh, fine craft that is. Never truly understood it myself, though.
It is so, it's interesting to me, the process of transferring the essence of one object to another object.
I imagine it takes a fine bit of skill for that.
I suppose so. It is quite the act of the gods, I must say.
I wish you the best of luck. I don't know when that college is going to open, especially with all the commotion happening all across the land.
Yes, I hear there's been quite the trouble brewing, no pun intended.
Very true. One just has to wait and see.
Indeed. I, maybe one day when I feel my enchanting skills are strong enough, I can join the Adventurers Guild and make sure that everyone has all the equipment they need, imbued with the power of the god.
I'm sure they'd appreciate that. More protection's better for more adventuring.
Of course.
I have jokes about this become the liquid library if we get books.
We need to go and procure some wheat, but it is so expensive in this economy.
A lot of places do it for 2 now, which isn't too bad, but...
Yes, perhaps I will source some, and I need to make some septums as well. I've got a couple ores. I will run into town. Maybe they will procure.
Most of the smithies always need some more. No harm in checking with them.
Yes, very true. Where's the guild? It looks like not a lot of people are here today.
A lot of people out there adventuring at the moment. I think a few of them by the smithies, too.
I'll go stop by and see if they would like these ores, I suppose.
Worth checking. Should give you a fair price for it.
Indeed, yes. Anything to support the guild?
Very true.
Alright, I will go and speak to the smiths, but I will be back. Maybe for some...
Alright, be seeing you, friend.
Take care.
But we do have, there is a library inside the College of Winterhull where you buy books. I bought a book, How to Make Pie. Thinking it'd unlock me a new pie. I was wrong, it's just a book. It's still cool. We're a tavern keeper, as we always do.
Right, I'll try and make about 40, and then I'll probably have to sit down and rest for a little bit.
Yes,
Could be so tired.
How you feeling? Feeling closer to being a master chef yet?
Oh, honestly, I feel like I'm up so close to it.
Perfect. I'll say, when you do get there, take some of the supplies to go make some sweet rolls. Be good to learn for you to learn how to make them.
I think I might have just cracked it.
Perfect.
Wow. Wonderful. Alright, well, I'll put these... I suppose I'll pop the ingredients down. I think I've just made about 40, so when I'm not feeling as tired, I'll make the other 10 later. Yes, and then I'll do the sweet rolls.
Yes, remember it's 2 wheat per bags of flour.
I was going to ask you, where do you grind it?
So I wouldn't grind it at the one that's by the bale hailing, because I did that once and got stuck in a barrel. So... there's one on the way there. There's like a farm to your right when you go into Whiterun.
Oh, yes, I know, yep.
That one's pretty good, or there might be some other ones at the farms nearer Whiterun. Just don't use the one by the hay baling.
I don't want to get stuck in a barrel. Understand?
Yeah, it's pretty rough. You know the one I'm talking about. It's right next to the oven there.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's 2 per, so just keep that in mind. And also, you need 2 jugs of milk, 1 to make into butter and 1 to include with a sweet roll.
Oh, I see. All right. I understand.
It's a bit of a process, but I'd say maybe make like 20 to 30 if you can.
Will do. Okay.
If not, I can make them tomorrow if needs be.
No, I'm happy to do it. I'm happy to.
What do you think would be a fair price for sweet rolls, by the way? I've been going for 15 so far.
I think 15 is a good price, just considering of the effort it takes, but it's also... It's not outrageous. It's not 80 septims for garlic bread.
Well, apparently people have been charging 50 for the sweet rolls.
Oh my goodness. I mean, they do take a lot of effort, but I don't know if I'd go so far as 50.
I understand it requires a mastery, but it's not the hardest of things to get better at cooking.
It's really not hard.
I got there within 2 days.
Exactly. If you're happy to keep it at 50, Mr. Kelvaar, as am I, you know.
I think that's a fair price.
We don't get, we don't exactly have the richest of people coming by, and it's
You're
only fair
telling
to
me.
keep our loyal customers coming. Yeah.
But people complain about the $10 stews around here. 10 septum soup.
Well, they'll have to suck that one up, unfortunately.
Yeah, exactly. We're making maybe like 3 coin profit on that. If that.
I know. Exactly. I am, by the way, putting my foot down about buying things at the moment. I know the financial situation is settled, but still,
I think we have a lot of
pretty.
supplies.
Aside from hawker meat and obviously the farm produce, but aside from hawker meat and the rest, I think we're very good on salt. I've heard elsewhere it's being bought for about 5 per at the moment.
Oh, quite rare. Yeah, we've got salt
Apparently.
for many years at this point.
Well, we do. I think it's more the landlocked places that aren't really near many rivers and such that are buying it just because they probably don't have access to it.
You know, I was
Very
debating about maybe swapping out the Horker stew for a soup instead, just for variety's sake.
That might be nice, actually. Yeah, maybe. Hold on, let's have a look. Maybe like a tomato soup, maybe, or.
Yeah, we've got like cabbage
maybe-
soup, apple soup.
Yeah, let me see.
Hail, friends.
Greetings there, friend.
Hail there.
Some food, if you will.
Sure thing. What can I put you down for? We got Horker stew and venison stew.
Horker stew, please.
All right. Yeah, 10 coin for it.
Of course.
Oh, yeah, everyone's always in character with their races, with like names and everything. There you go, friend. Hope it treats you well.
Aye, thank you, friend.
Oh my.
It is most.
I learned how to get fish on Kelvaar by a Argonian called Stares at Fish.
I was thinking, I mean, it's just helpful overall, but perhaps the potato soup, just as we're using potato. Yes, potato soup, just as we're using potatoes anyway for the hawker stew, or the
true.
venison stew rather. And then it means we don't actually have to buy tomatoes with what we're making.
I would keep the list down a bit more. Less garlic needed too if we're not doing Horker stew.
So that, I mean, we wouldn't need tomatoes. We wouldn't need carrot.
Pretty much we'd just need the potatoes and leek.
I believe so. Yeah, just potatoes and leeks, and then we could just do the potato soup. It's a shame, yeah, the cabbage potato soup obviously takes cabbage.
Takes leek as well, that one, right?
It does, yeah. I think that'd be good, and then we wouldn't need tomatoes, or carrots. So yeah, it'd be just potatoes and leeks, really.
All right.
And that would help on costs and especially on acquiring things.
We'll see how we do with the Horker meat. Maybe it would be good. I think venison's a bit more plentiful than Horker.
I think so. Yes. People also, I think, tend to ask for venison a bit more as well.
It does fill you up a bit more, the venison.
Yeah, I think that would work out, and then it'd make orders easier as well. So then we'd all, in terms of farm produce. Oh, excuse me. I suppose we might only really need what? Wheat, potatoes, and leeks. Oh, and obviously
Pretty
milk
much.
and milk.
I was
I think
debating
that'd be
getting chicken
helpful.
dumplings on the menu too, but I think a simpler menu, the better.
Yes, let me have a look.
The dumplings are made at the ovens.
Wait, that's a point I actually remembered and I prepared for this because I wrote down everything I could make at the oven. I'm sure there's more I can make now if I go and have a look, but I know... Where is it? Salt, garlic, leek and chicken. And flour.
You can go anywhere on the Skyrim map if you want to.
We just need garlic.
Everywhere's open.
So yeah, garlic, leeks, potatoes, wheat, milk. For a produce order.
It will say in terms of the cooking pot, you should be able to make elsewhere stew now too, or elsewhere fondue.
Ooh, let's have a look.
I think it's the only new recipe you get from there. Everything else will be at the bread oven what you can make.
Oh yes, there it is. Ale. Oh gosh, moon sugar.
Expensive one. Yeah.
Moon sugar. Now, I heard a rumor. I don't know if it's true. I heard that do you remember I told you about the Chef's Guild, the Culinarian Guild?
Yes.
Yes, I have heard that they have made it legal for cooks and chefs to use moon sugar in their...
Right, okay.
But,
have they agreed that with the Jarls, or is that, are they just saying that?
I mean, I believe so. I mean, I will go and double check this with some sort of authority figure, I think, just before we start. Asking him, I don't even know how you'd make moon sugar, or get it, rather.
Yeah, I've got no clue. I hear it's on the rarer side.
I suppose
Used for other illegal means.
Yes, indeed. So, but something to keep in mind, I suppose.
I believe there's something we can make with moon sugar over the oven too. I can't remember what though.
Yes, I remember I wrote that down. Let me see. It's the lavender. No, yes, it is. It's the lavender dumplings.
How do you need that for lavender dumplings?
I don't. Yeah, 2 snowberries, 1 lavender, 1 moon sugar, and 1 sack of flour for the. We've also got like 3 different types of bread we can make: braided bread, regular bread, and hardtack bread. I never knew that regular bread needed chicken's eggs. I just thought it was... Oh, hello, Mr. Mole.
Hello.
Greetings, Mole.
I was wondering if I could purchase some food from you, Kelvaar.
Sure. What can I get you today, friend?
Some stew.
Alright, you got horker and we got venison.
I will take 2 of each.
2 of each, you've got it. It's about a 10 coin per. That's a 40 coin total.
Ooh, apple dumplings sound very nice, actually.
Appreciate that, there, friend.
Cool.
1 red apple, 1 green apple, 1 sack of flour.
Well, that'd be pretty easy. We do have a lot of apples around here.
We do? Yeah, it's not bad, is it? I just thought it might be nice to have something a bit more sweet on the menu as well. I mean, well, we're doing the sweet rolls, so...
I don't really get much sweeter than a sweet roll.
That's very true.
Have you learned some new recipes recently?
Yes, you are finally looking at a master chef.
Ah, very well. Congratulations, Faye.
He's trained up well.
Thank you. Yes, it means I can finally help Mr. Kelvaar out with making the sweet rolls. So we're just discussing making things ready for tomorrow.
The mood, yes.
Indeed.
I hope
I'm
just saying that you can go anywhere on the Skyrim map. There's nothing's off limits.
Farewell. I do hope the number is lesser, but I have been told 60 orcs will be arriving to...
That sounds like a decent...
Pretty much every part of the map has people RPing in it, because the servers get up to 600
we're
people.
Just preparing in advance.
That's the limit on the server, 600.
It's best to be over...
At the moment, actually, there is currently, on this server, there's 341 people on this server right now.
No, nothing.
Public has 600, Public 2 has...
Get some food.
600 as well.
Well,
oh, no problem.
I suppose everyone is just on.
There's 2 public servers, 1 whitelist server.
Whatever comes next. If something come.
340 on
I think if anything's going to be coming, it's likely
public.
to
They need to whitelist more people.
Have to hope and pray that it doesn't.
There isn't an app for whitelist. It's recommendations only. At least for now.
I will leave you to your work then.
Thank you. I'm actually going to take a break for now, Mr. Kelvaar, and then once I'm fully rested, I'll likely gather what I need and I'll head over to make the sweet rolls, I believe. You said you wanted...
Perfect.
How many? 30, did you say?
If we can make 30, that'd be good, but I don't know if we have enough supplies for that. So maybe 15 to 20 would be better.
15 to 20. Okay, I'll just go have a little rest outside and then I'll come back a bit and go and...
Alright. You know, a lot of people want to play. When there was only one server, the queue was pretty big. I didn't get a chance to listen to the meeting yesterday. Was there anything new announced? Or is it just like clarifications of rules? So far, I've just heard about clarifications of rules. I'm interested to see if they're like actively developing new things or if it's more so a case of like just keeping things going as is. Are they developing new systems and stuff like that? Or if it's just, you know, keeping story going for now. It's a shame that they have to go through Nexus now, because it was a lot easier just through the launcher to add new things. Or like, when is this bug going to get fixed? Oh, okay. Yeah, I could see it being a lot of that. I think there's already a lot on the server to work with. One thing that I would kind of love is some sort of hunger meter. Maybe I'm too used to GTA where like every server has their own meter for those sort of things. But it'd be nice having like some meter showing that. I think. There is a hunger meter, like you can go /hunger and see how hungry you are. So it is being tracked. We'll see, though. I do think there's such thing as too many meters, of course. You need to add a cleanliness meter, and you have to shower, otherwise you're stinky. We're doing pretty good on coin at the moment, though. 360 coin, that's not bad.
I was told the blacksmith was interested in acquiring a license.
I've got no clue what they're working on. Fallout RP would definitely be interesting.
It is quite something.
Where's Ray? It was a pleasure seeing you again.
I think for servers like this, especially like player-made economies, you do need hunger systems to force people to go get food. Otherwise, a lot of people would not get food.
Of course, Teach. Have a fun.
From my understanding, Auron, the person that made like this server, has no interest in doing a Fallout 1. Which is fair. Do they implement similar how Purple RP did it? How did Purple RP do it? You won't die from being thirsty or hungry, but you'll be slow. Well, basically, if you're hungry, it means you can carry less. That's the main downside of being hungry. In the server as is, I don't think you die from hunger. But the more hungry you get, the less you can carry. And obviously, for a lot of jobs, you need to carry a lot of things. Yeah, so it's already pretty similar. A way to get in? Have fun with it. Unfortunately, the public servers are very full. I'm hoping they get a different way to let people onto the whitelist. Recommendations only work for so long. Vigilance on RP. Hey, very nice. The lore of my character here is that they were a former member of Vigilance Ascendar. But there is already a group on the server that is the Vigilance Ascendar. which we're not looking to really join. Most groups from the base game are already being RP'd. Vigilance Estendar, Companions, Thieves Guild. I'm assuming the Dark Brotherhood's there, but that's going to be like very heavily monitored by admins. I imagine that'd be more of a GM thing, the Brotherhood. Kelvaar would be a good companion.
Hello.
If we were in Whiterun.
Anybody there?
I was actually thinking that if the Adventurers Guild could move into where the companions are, that would be amazing. That'd be an amazing spot for the Adventurers Guild. Someone at the gate?
Hello. Anybody there?
No one over here? Oh, greetings there, friend.
Greeting.
How goes it?
Oh yes, I made my pilgrimage to Dawnstar, and I'm looking to come back through, if that is okay.
You're welcome through. Well, let me get this door open here for you. Come on through there. Plenty of people by the forge if you're looking to do trade. I don't even know why this is locked.
Thank you, good sir. It is very much appreciated.
No worries there, friend. If you need any food, I'll be at the tavern. Everyone around yet? I think that's fair. That sort of thing is gonna be a bit slower.
Sell any salmon steak, do you?
I can make you up some salmon steak if you're interested.
Oh yes, please. It is my favorite.
Perfect. Come on through. I'm an Nord, yes. Let me go make that fresh for you. Let me go get the supplies. Let's see. I need salt with salmon, which we have a lot of salmon. How many can interest you in there, friend?
Oh, would you happen to have 3 salmon steaks?
Yes, let me cook some up here for you. Salt there. Oh, got a nice sear going. I'll be about
Salmon is my favorite. I can't wait.
You're lucky. Salmon's quite plentiful up these ways. Always make sure we got it in stock. It'll be about 4 coin per steak. I appreciate that there, friend. Hope that you enjoy.
Oh yes, I can't wait to put the salmon on my bread.
Should go quite well together. I'm Kelvaar, by the way. Kelvaar Nightborne. Pleasure to meet you there.
Oh, blessings, Kelvaar. My name is Swings and Misses.
Pleasure to meet you there. What brings you over this way, if you don't mind me asking?
I was on a pilgrimage to Dawnstar.
Oh, right. Not much going on in Dawnstar at the moment, from my understanding.
No, it doesn't look like it. But my egg brothers told me that there is a pilgrimage to Dawnstar.
Oh, right. 2 people looking to settle there, then.
Oh, I do not know. But I was told the pilgrimage to Dawnstar to be able to connect with the history.
Oh, right. That's a fine travel to make. Were you able to meet your egg brothers that way then?
No, unfortunately not. And I got robbed just out of Dawnstar as well.
Yeah, a lot of bandits on the road, unfortunately. It's chaos times out there for sure. What with the pending wars and whatnot.
Oh, I do not know of any happenings in Skyrim?
Right, a few of the towns are at war with the Thalmor.
What is the Falmor?
They're a group closely associated with the Imperials. So they have high authority around here. I believe some of them may be docking in Dawnstar soon.
Oh, are they on a pilgrimage as well?
Pilgrimage or warpath, one or the other.
Perhaps they are Argonians as well.
I don't believe so. I believe they're high elves.
Oh, high elf.
Yes. Not too sure what's gonna come of it, but we're trying to remain neutral here the best we can. What with our close relation and whatnot.
Oh, yes. I met someone earlier called Jungda, who told me all about this adventurers guild.
It's a nice place. Always a lot of people around here. A lot of people gather either here or at the smithy, depending on where people are.
Ah, yes, and I met another Khajiit called Ra'a, who told me about a man called Shepherd.
Ah, yes, he's someone from around here. Quite an adventurer he is.
Ah, yes, that would make sense, as Ra'a told me many stories about Shepherd.
Ah, yes, he's quite a fine man from my experience.
It's good. I am glad to meet some friendly faces after getting robbed outside of Dawnstar.
We always go for warm food, warm-fired, warm company here. That's our motto.
What is a motto?
Just a thing we like to say and live by.
Oh, I thought a motto was what you eat, and it is red.
Not sure, but that is.
Did Momoji come through here?
That is who came through here.
Momoji.
I haven't seen her in a minute, but she was here a while ago.
Alright, thank you very much. Sorry, Kel.
No worries. Appreciate that there, friend.
No worries. I imagine a man who works the desk all day, standing there at the innkeep, can be quite tiring, especially for a man your age. And I was just stopping by the guild, and I have quite a surplus of those. They're not too difficult to make up.
I'm sure I'll put a good use there. Could definitely be useful.
But yes, how goes business recently? Has the prices of the alcohol's gone down?
It's still kind of stabilizing right now. It feels like nothing's ever going down, only up.
I've heard Whiterun is buying wheat for cheaper than ever, but they're buying it for cheaper, not selling.
The price I'm getting these days is 2 septim per wheat.
Yes, that is what I've heard around. I believe there was an Argonian farmer in Windhelm who pretty much set that price, and people have had to follow along because many were going to him to buy.
Perfect. I think that's definitely a better price. Who knows, it might go down further as time goes on.
Yes, speaking of prices, the alchemists are beginning to form a guild, which will help to stabilize the pricing of some of the potions and reagents and even your alcohols to supply for your tavern, I imagine. Given the honey and wheat cost being quite exorbitant, if members of the guild are completely unwilling to purchase honey from the exorbitant prices down at the, Golden Glow estate down there, they want 15 gold per honeycomb.
Ooh, that is quite pricey.
You need 2.5 honeycombs to make a single alcohol.
Yeah, that's very pricey then.
Exactly. And because that Golden Glow is technically the property of the Jarl, the man who owns the place is just licensed to run it from the Jarl. So taking any honey there is a crime that has landed quite a few novice alchemists in jail for something they did not know was a crime.
I mean, stealing's always been a crime. I guess it's whether or not
Yes,
you
but
know
this-
you're stealing
this
or
isn't
not.
stealing. These are just they're beehives. You understand? The honey, they make it.
True. I guess it
It's
depends
like
where it's
picking
located.
flowers on the side of the road. I mean, true, the hives are quite isolated, given that they're on an island, but it's not inaccessible to the public. It's just that they have a single gate that is locked, and the fact that you bypass the gate means you're trespassing.
I'm hoping things
But there
stabilize
are
as time goes
four
on.
different ways onto the island, from what I've found.
Oh, right.
So it's not a very good gate.
I will give it some time and I'm sure the price will drop. I'm assuming it's just due to demand more than anything.
See, but the problem is that there's no demand. Because people don't want to buy the things you make with honey because the prices have to be upped to value the fact that they're charging so much. It's like healing potions. We're going for 30 a pop, which is not too bad. It's, 21 to make the potion worth of wheat when it was 3 apiece, but now the price has gone down, so 20 per potion is still profitable, and people will buy them now. But 25 and 30 apparently were too expensive for people.
Oh, sorry, I did not mean to start to...
Oh, no, you're fine. I thought I saw a fly. And it was quite big. They have to be big to survive in the cold.
Very true. Dangerous bugs around these parts.
Oh, yes. I've encountered the chorus out in the swamps of Morthal. Those things are dead. One of them managed to spew poison on one of my arms, and I thought I might have to have cut it off.
Yeah, definitely best not to get too close to them.
Yes, luckily submerging my burning poisoned arm into the swamp water somehow helped to alleviate the poison. Now it helps that I have my own cure disease potions that I can chug like water, so that is not recommended for anyone else, except I guess an Argonian could probably handle it.
Yes, we Argonians are resistant.
I try not to tussle with them myself. It's always good seeing you, friend.
Heading out to attempt to peddle more wares.
Alright, I wish you the best of luck there, friend. I appreciate the gift you gave me.
Yes. Best of luck with your business, Zenithar guide.
I'll be safe in your travels.
Chugs like water.
As you heard, there are very trying times around here at the moment. Both in terms of prices and everything else. That's real. I understand the price of alcohol if it's that much.
Accept him, so it doesn't bother me too much.
That's fair. Things will stabilize in time either way. We're not in any city. We are currently in Fort Dunstad. Nearest city is Dawnstar. And Windhelm's over there. So we're like in the middle of like the pathway to Dawnstar. It's actually a pretty good spot. It's like the middle way between Dawnstar and Windhelm. It's right on the way from Whiterun up this way.
It's good.
Adventurers Guild brings a lot of people this way. But also because the fact it's in the middle of all these cities helps too.
Thank you very much, Kelvaar.
No worries there,
I feel
friend.
well rested now.
I wish you the best of luck on the rest of your travels. Hopefully it's a bit safer and less bandits.
Oh, I hope so. Otherwise I would have to try to defend myself.
I will say the path from here to Whiterun is usually pretty safe. I take that path a lot.
Oh, that is good to hear, then. Perhaps I will ask if anyone else is traveling to Whiterun.
Definitely a good idea, and if you need any escort, I'm sure some of the adventurers will help you. I'm not sure how much it costs is the thing.
Oh, that is the problem. I do not have much septims.
That's worth checking either way.
Greetings, Delph.
Nice to see you again.
Thank you for earlier. You really helped me on my pilgrimage.
Well, it's anything for the needy, those who come and go.
You know, we do get a lot of people through this way. A lot of people know about this bar too, which is nice.
I'm more than happy to.
People seem to like the company. Even though it's a very, very small bar.
Well, I will not forget your
No one out there better doing bar RP than
for
me.
helping me on my pilgrimage.
I've just accepted the fact that's my go-to now.
I hope
Sith is his blessing upon you.
Even though I know nothing about alcohol or bars.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope the roads are kind to you in the future, and you don't run into any more troublesome people.
I hope so too. Thank you both for your generosity.
No worries there, friend. Be safe on your travels. How doing coin-wise?
Did I hear him correct?
Sorry, what was that?
I said, did I hear him correct? Did he just proclaim Sith?
Sorry, one more time?
He proclaimed Sithis.
I didn't hear that too clearly from him. I don't know what he meant by that.
I heard that, people in Blackmarsh, are, some of them are devout followers of...
Oh, right.
I don't really want to spread too much further.
I'm not here.
I see you. Perhaps she's playing hide and seek.
Potentially. I guess best if someone comes looking, best not to say.
Yes. I hope you don't mind me, Kelvaar. I'm kind of curious to see if I might inquire down in Riften if they need any people skilled in the art of bookkeeping, or perhaps those that deal in libraries.
That might be worth a check.
Yes, I quite like the idea of perhaps petitioning the court mage. I heard that they recently lost their mage.
Oh, right. Yeah, there's no harm in asking. It's quite a fine place, Riften.
Yes, hopefully. Anyway, I shall be going.
Alrighty, I'll be seeing you. Be safe on your travels. Especially around Riften.
Bye-bye.
I see. Does anyone outside need us? See, how busy is the fort at the moment? It's pretty empty here, actually. It looks to be pretty quiet. I think I might call it there for tonight. We've got some good bartending done. I'm debating whether or not tomorrow we maybe try a different character. I'm liking this idea of being a dragon researcher. Someone like tracking down all the ruins of the dragons. That could be kind of interesting. Or Dwemer, but I feel like too many people are already doing Dwemer. I'll think of it though. But for now, I need to go get myself a little bit of rest. The hay fever definitely takes it out of me sometimes. But I am still loving Skyrim RP. Skyrim RP is a really, really fun thing. I want to make the most of it while we still have it. Because who knows how long before, who knows, maybe more travelers arise. Have to wait and see for that. Hoping for the best of not of that, but I mean, you never know these days. And well, obviously, we still got like 5.0 coming around the corner too. Who knows when that's going to be. But for now, I am going to go get myself some food, go get myself some rest. Let me see. Who is about at the moment? Take a Benadryl? I've never actually had a Benadryl before. Let's see. You know, I'll send y'all over to Ziggy. Go say hello to Ziggy for me. And I will catch y'all tomorrow for some more good old chill time as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things cheesy. Peace.